Al, are you in chat? No, Al, I was going to show you that I didn't snipe.
Oh,
It
I'm
was
allowed on.
thingy.
Finally.
Al, show me where I sniped you on that screen. Show me where I sniped you, Al.
I sniped him. I'm the one that sniped it.
Yeah, well, he's blaming me like a coward. He's just lying again. That's all atheists do. They lie and lie and lie.
I admitted it. I said it straight a fucking way, but I think I said it before I was going to do it. I said to fucking cheese dick over here that runs the show, stop fucking lying and saying I can join, so then the audience that's fucking looking thinks that I'm fucking lying when I'm not. So I smacked the fucking idiot off his own show to show him that if he fucking keeps on lying about me, that's when I will retaliate. Don't fucking lie about me. I'll admit when I've done something wrong. I'll admit when I've sniped you off. Don't fucking blame me for shit that I fucking don't do, and don't say that I can do shit that I can't, you fucking idiot. If I say that I can't fucking join, that means I can't fucking join. You fucking dirty nigger.
Damn.
Call me racist, you fucking idiots. I'm fucking from Ireland, you fuckwits. We were the ones enslaved, not you dirty niggers. Fucking learn your fucking lineage, learn your heritage. Read a fucking proper book, you dumb cunts. People love to hear me. They don't fucking want to hear your bullshit, you black cunt. It's fucking true. See, at least you laugh at what I say. At least you can have a laugh at me or with me. This cunt sits there fucking muted on his own fucking show. Getting called a nigger and he can't say nothing, the fucking dirty cunt. Fucking, where's your Jesus now, you fucking rat? Telling you, Jesus would have been a black guy, and he would have been a gay man too.
That's
fucking washing people's feet and shit. washing people's fucking feet. Dirty cunt.
What the fuck did you say, you stupid ass cave dwelling monkey?
He said Jesus is a gay man who washed people's feet.
Oh, that's what he said. Then what the fuck is Al talking about?
Something like that.
Fucking dirty fucking prick.
Hey, Adam, stop fucking trolling, you fucking stupid ass cracker. All right? Relax. Relax before I tell everybody your secret, you stupid fucking cave dwelling Caucasian Khazarian monkey.
Not every white person's a Khazar, Amanda.
Man, you're gonna have to change a lot of words in that Bible, man. Turn that shit around. The whole book is black.
You can have that opinion. I don't come here to argue with that. It's unimportant in the grand scheme of things. I just said that Jesus was not a color because he was not a man in the beginning.
Yeah, he was a spirit, right?
Well, exactly. So that's why I don't fixate on that. That's why I never bring it up. I don't care.
Well, I bring it up because it's a fact.
Yeah, but
I bring it up because I know the answer.
What color do you
what I
think
mean?
the Father is, Amanda? Do you think the Father's even got a color?
Right. But
you think
what
the
I'm
Holy
saying is that
Spirit has a color?
no. Listen to what I'm saying. That question cannot go unanswered. Is what I'm saying.
But as I said, you've got a problem with the.
No, it's not about having a problem. It's about having answers.
I'm speaking about in Revelation.
Listen, if I ask you what color Jesus is, I don't want to hear. I don't know. That's all it is.
No, you know what color I think he is.
No, dude, don't you want to hear that you're a dirty fucking nigger?
Nigger.
Damn.
Hey, what's wrong with you, man?
Nigger,
hey, what's wrong
with an ER. With an ER. I'm not being nice to you, fucking nigger.
I know you've been nice, man. I know. I've rehabilitated you, man. You should thank me.
You haven't done shit for me, you fucking faggot.
Yes, I have, man. I gave you a voice. You people face ass white. You people face.
I had a bigger voice. I've got more people on this show than you have, you fucking idiots.
Yeah, right, nigga. I built this shit from the ground up, nigga.
I'm the one that gives you the platform on your own show, you moron. Like you said today, I got you fucking how many viewers? I got you how many extra subscribers? That was because of me. That was because of your
I was lying to you.
You're saying that's because of me.
People want to listen to me.
People want to listen to me. They don't want to listen to you.
I was lying to you, man. Relax.
I was lying to you. Why? Because I called you out.
I told that nigga I got
me. It's not a black man that don't want to listen to. It's not a dirty cunt that looks like he needs to have a shower. It's not a dirty cunt that needs to have a shower, bro. If you washed hard enough, you probably turn into a white man.
Hey, Grizz, dog. I told this dude, this dude was in the background in the chat telling me all kinds of shit. Like, you saw how many viewers I got you and all this bullshit. And I'm like, nigga, what you caused was chaos. And then, like, I heard him, like, giving himself, like, boasting himself. I'm like, you got me nine subscribers. This guy ran with it. You ran with it, nigga.
No, you loved it because it's probably true. You ran with it. You ran with it.
Fuck out of here, nigga. You
don't get upset now because you're fucking trying to backtrack your own stories. You're trying to lie now. Is that very Jesus-like? I suppose it is because Jesus was a fucking faggot.
You're going to repent for that.
Man.
No, I'm not.
You're going to repent for that one.
No, I'm not. I'm telling you right now I ain't fucking repenting for that because that's what I believe. If Jesus was a black man, he was a dirty fucking faggot. That's why the story says that he went around and washed people's fucking feet.
That doesn't bother me, Adam, man. You're going to repent for that one day, though.
That's right.
That's right.
That is right.
That's right.
I'm not.
You make me laugh sometimes, Adam. Fair play.
I know. At least I can have a, like, what it would be an aggressive type rhetoric, argument, whatever you want to put it as, with you people, whatever you want to call yourselves, and you can still have a laugh instead of sitting there getting fucking triggered like you sit there with Al Who and all these other clowns that you let on, and all they do is they make people leave, and then they leave. At least I get people to join the show. At least I try to add a number. At least I actually argue with the person about what they've said. At least I don't try and make fucking ad hominem attacks that don't even make sense. But be sure to let your fucking regular trolls on the show. Now that they're begging for the link in the chat, Al Who's probably begging for the link. Rupert Cow's probably begging for the link like usual. They always beg and beg and beg, and then they sit there and put it on other people. Oh, stop begging for the link. Well, what are these fucking dickheads doing here? Al Who's not on the show. He's not on the show at all. He's just sitting in the chat like a fucking immature child. Same as Rupert Cow. He's apparently 22. And all he does is play video games all day, and he's begging for the link. And if you want to say that, we've got Rash Don, all right? I'm going to read your comments. Adam says tons of shit without proof. Whatever you say then, champion, all right? Everybody says a lot of shit without proof. All right, proof is to compel the mind to assert something as true. So obviously, I'm not going to compel everybody's mind. Adam got triggered because he got sniped. I didn't actually give a fuck that I got sniped. I got triggered over the fact that Armando kept on saying that I was able to join when I wasn't. I don't fucking like being lied about from people that pretend that they're fucking Christians or Jesus-loving motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck about Jesus, but if you're going to sit there and pretend and be a pretender, then I'm going to treat you like the bitch that you deserve to be treated like.
You won't do shit, nigga. You'll be begging for a link, nigga.
You'll be begging for a link, nigga, and you'll be begging me to come back like usual. You'll be sitting there saying the same thing you usually do to me. They've all been talking about you for days, Adam. They've all been talking about you for days, Adam, man. Come back, man. Come back, man. Come back, man.
Nigga, show the proof, nigga. Show the proof. Show the proof, nigga.
We've got me and you. We've got our own little thing, and it goes on for days. It goes on for days.
You want me to screen share your messages?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You go screen share my messages, and let's see who the one that is the bitch here.
All right, let's do it.
See how much I fucking treat you like a bitch. And then you can see there 10 minutes ago, get in here. He removed you by mistake. No more sniping. And then I reply with, yeah, it's always a mistake when I am removed. Their finger slipped and removed me. ... Bit of sarcasm, you know? Like, who's treating who like a bitch? And then if you go up again, get in here. Dude, that means Grizz and everyone. You want to talk to yourself. And then I say, no, Grizz didn't snipe me. It is Good Wolf and D-Beck.
Nigga, that was right now. Nah, man,
yeah, let's go back. I'm scrolling up from where we started. And then you're like, fuck you, we back, demon. And then you're like, fuck you, we back, demon. And then I'm like, if I'm a demon, then I'm not doing a very good job for the devil, a.k.a. Satan, a.k.a. Lucifer, a.k.a. a black man. And then you're like, fuck you, we back, demon. You know, like, who's treating who like a bitch? You got to realize, Amanda, you fucking with a real one right here. Thanks, I'm a beach. I'm a bit of a beach. I'm a bit of a beach.
I don't think no man in white skin is tough, nigga.
Bit of salt water, clear up the skin, make a black man white again. Exfoliate, and man, you just need to go to the beach more often. Exfoliate your skin, get all that septic tank fucking stain off you. No, ask somebody before I got triggered, boy. Here we go. Adam, remember Rosie, one of the girls you attacked? Ask her about what I put up with before I got triggered, boy. Ask Roman. Ask Beck. Who are you? Rash Don. Who are you? I'll even have a quick look at your channel just to see if you're legitimate. You've got a picture of a guy that looks like he's fucking flying a helicopter or something. If you've got any pictures of yourself. Drive, fish ponds. Faith knife, 1 minute 19. I don't think you'd show your face in that. Fish ponds, 37 seconds. I don't think you'd show your face in that. Maybe this one with all the numbers, you might show your face in this. What is it making? You're making some type of a sword or something. Then you got filter head. So you're a fisherman that uses knives, all right. And what is that? Is that a helicopter headset that you're wearing right there? Or is that just a truck? Fucking, well, I don't know what you're doing there. I don't know. I can't fucking compute. I'm trying to look in your glasses and make it out. I can't work out what you do with yourself. Rash. Maybe you have to clear up the rash. Why do I cover my face? I'm showing my tattoo, you fucking moron. My face was fucking there for everybody to see. With me holding a Freemason ring out and showing everybody that I was sent a Freemason ring. And you all try to troll me on it, but the fact is, you weren't sent a Freemason ring. I was sent a Freemason. So bitches like you and Armando and all these other fucking clowns that think that they've got something to offer, you're sitting here to the guy that got sent a Freemason ring, trying to troll me. Good job. Good job, chicken dick.
Excuse me.
And here we go again. See, and that's what, like, it's stupid. It doesn't even, like, it doesn't trigger me or anything. It just makes me feel like this guy has to be mentally ill, or saying that, like, because I'm actually meaning it. I actually feel like this owl who is actually mentally retarded. I openly said that I'm the one that sniped you. It wasn't Grizz that sniped you or removed you from the show. I did that. After I removed the Mando, I removed you and I removed a whole bunch of other fucking idiots that were on there.
It's the thing though, Al likes lying, just like he likes selling drugs to kids.
Yeah, exactly. He sat there and openly said that he fucking sells ice, which is meth, and meth's one of the worst drugs available, and it changes people and makes them like pathetic, you know what I mean? It sends people wild and crazy, and then this guy openly says that he sells it. And then he instantly, if you call him out about it and say, man, you've openly said it, I'm not trying to be a dickhead, you openly said that, he'll say, oh, you're a meth head, you're a meth head. Like, fuck, I'm not the one that said I fucking smoke meth or anything, you're the one that said that you fucking sell the shit.
That's right. I mean, you got to be a pretty big lowlife to sell drugs to kids, man. You're ruining kids. It's disgusting.
Yeah, finally. What's that saying? Quality over quantity? That's what it's all about. That meth head's gone. Thank God. Hey, Uncle.
What's up, man? Do I have to duck?
Not much, man. Just the trolls were having a little cry, complaining that they were getting trolled by me. It's just karma.
Did you get out the
I just trolled the
sledgehammer?
trolls. That's what I did to him.
A sledgehammer.
I did. I had him running.
Right now, I'm ducking for cover while I'm
Like,
halfway sleepy all day on meds. Painkillers, actually, but no, painkillers, really.
okay, you're right,
The
or
ones that knock your ass out, it's like fucking one eye open, one eye closed.
they're the best ones, mate.
Yeah, definitely. I'm thinking, hey, can I get these on a regular basis?
Okay.
These are great. It's like being sober drunk.
How was your day?
Good. Not a lot to talk about. Just like I said, sleeping and talking and sleeping and talking and sniping and docking for cover and. Wait, where are they? What? There's only six on the list. All
I'll
right.
add some people. I'll add Christy.
How come there's That's weird. What's going on?
What was that?
In my speedy recovery, the show's been going weird lately. And now I feel a little guilty because I triggered Armando. And I did it in such a bad way. But that was the only way I could think to trigger him.
You got to tell me all.
Oh, I think he told me off pretty well, I thought. I dived on his sword.
Like, for some reason, I can't add Christy.
Oh, really? Let's see if I can add anything. Nope. Oh, mate. Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah, I just got a call, and I was like, fuck, I just missed it. And then I realized, oh, it was Armando calling.
Yeah, I don't know how to answer that. I get the call, but there's no way to answer it. It just rings.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, ringing. I'm still learning how to do that stuff, too. But it's all good, bro. Oops. Echo. Like I said, it's just like the last 2 days have been like log on. Oh, shit. What's going on in the show? Oh, well.
What happened?
I don't know. Like I said, I think
We got sniped.
Yeah, I've been getting sniped like fucking ages. Half the time I don't even log on. I like go to log on and oh, okay, I'm done and dusted already. So I get on chat. Been talking shit in chat sometimes.
Yeah.
People. And now there's only 6 added.
Is Ryan added?
No. You want me to add them?
No. If you
Let's
can,
see
yeah,
if
I can't add anyone.
Let's see here. All right. He's probably riding his bicycle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who else? I don't know. I can't think right now.
Bob High.
Oh, okay. Let's try him. And then let's try. Who else? Oh, yeah.
Big L.
Oh, Big L? Oh, yeah. Let's try to add him. I'm going to have to duck for cover. Actually, I don't. Dude, I should learn how to do that and make an account like some famous sniper guy. If I can make the account just for that, that'd be cool. And then get good at it.
That's what some do here.
Then set up a room that's like all about who can snipe the fastest, like the fucking OK Corral shootout. Who else we got? I don't even know who I'm adding.
Izzy Warner, but no one can seem to find her. She was very nice. I left her a message on Instagram, but I think she's sleeping. Christy Krebs.
Oh yeah. All right. She jump on the panel yet?
No.
Oh well, that's okay. She can enjoy the
Chicken.
I can't remember how she spells her name. Is she in here?
I'll write it in the panel,
Oh yeah.
in the comment
cool.
section.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right. Okay. Do. Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. Man, I guess Armando might be on strike. All the shit that he's been taking lately. Oh my God. Oh, there she is. Like I said, there's so many of Christy. What's her name? Krebs. Okay. We can get who else? What about that flamingo boot guy?
Yeah, I got nothing against him.
All right. Yeah, he's cool actually.
Yeah. Flatty, what's his name? Flatty?
Flatty.
That towel guy.
Yeah. I'm trying to think how he spells it though.
I wouldn't have a clue as well.
I can't remember. I'll have to add him on my list next time.
Adam should never be able to come here ever again, to be honest. Him and Troy.
Yeah,
Troy.
They're like an avalanche. Hey, you get them in there, they are interesting, and then a snowflake falls down, and then the damn
When it starts raining, it pours.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's like fucking. Where's the bunker? Where's the bunker? Fucking duck for cover. Here it comes. Did I add that one? I can't remember. I'm just adding people now.
Lindsay Liu, you can add. She's in the comment section.
Okay. Oh yeah. All right, let's add her. Okay. Yep, we'll add her. I haven't talked to her in ages. All right, she's added. Did I get Flamingo? Forgot. It's hard for me to concentrate. It's like I'm like half in and half out. All right. Oh yeah, Flamingo. Let's get it. Add. Man, I don't know how he does this shit so fast. Get Armando. How about well. Yeah. What about that Merry Christmas?
Oh yeah, she's amazing. Everyone loves her for some reason. Everyone's got a crush on her.
Yeah, right? Okay. I forgot how many accounts there are of that. Well, I can't add her. Huh. Oh well, I'll skip that one.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. How you doing?
Is that directed to me or Grizz?
All of y'all's. I'm busy trying to add people. Oh, I gotta
Multitask.
add my Mr. Poncho. I don't care if you guys don't like him.
Multitask, Uncle. Multitask.
Hey, Lindsay, how are you? You haven't been here for a while.
Oh, I've been all over the place since I turned 30.
Oh, did you have a good birthday?
No.
Huh.
So much drama has happened.
It's life here.
Life. First world problems, man.
Right.
Oh, I can't even think about my faith right now, let alone, like, I don't know. I talked to a Muslim last night. That was fun. He's like, "You still Muslim?" And I'm like, "No, not anymore." He's like, later on, he's like, "I knew you weren't Muslim. I was just testing you." Like, yeah. It was, but he was like in the room with me, across from me. It was a bit awkward.
Is he like someone you knew or not really?
I knew him, like, I met him on Kijiji, which is like Gumtree. And we talked. You don't, it's like Craigslist.
That's like more of American culture kind of thing, though. That's not
Yeah,
really.
but Gumtree is UK.
Yeah,
Gumtree is
but
UK.
it's still not really used massively, kind of.
Oh, well, Kijiji's Canadian.
All right.
And I met him on there, and we had discussions about Islam about 2.5 years ago, and then he just disappeared. And I'm like, okay, you can fuck off. I'll continue on with my life. And then he messages me last night. It was weird.
Wasn't that when you was like still a Muslim, like 2.5 years ago or something?
Yeah, I was 2.5 years ago. I was still Muslim.
You still into that Native American stuff at the moment?
Honestly, I haven't, like, if I am thinking about religion, like, right now, it's basically, I don't give a fuck who thinks about anything. That's my main focus right now,
Right.
is staying alive, finding happiness. And if I find happiness in religion, that's fine. What religion? Probably Christianity, but I unlikely see it happening because of my issue.
Yeah.
And same goes with Islam. Like, if Islam was not so douchebaggy and made more sense and wasn't a rip-off of Christianity and Judaism, then maybe, because it's one thing about living falsehood. But if you're happy during the falsehood, then what is it? I don't know.
Why have you like only ever really considered like Christianity and Islam and not really Judaism then?
I've considered Judaism. It's just, it's really hard to be a convert to Judaism.
Right.
And I'm all about people. And if I'm not accepted by the community, then I wither within my faith. And I know it shouldn't matter, but it is for me.
You hit the nail on the head, though. It's about your faith in any kind of belief.
Yeah, for sure. How you been? You silly people.
Oh, I'm good. Oh yeah, I'm good. Really good. Thank you. I needed that. I can't add that David Simpson either. That's okay. He's been AWOL lately.
Yeah, I haven't seen him for a while.
Well,
I
some
better keep
people
my head
get
down.
busy with their life. You know, that's what happened with me. I got busy. I'm never home and I'm never on the computer.
Well, that's good.
Yes, living the life as a true stoner.
What's your favorite stone of choice?
Opal?
I don't know what that is. What? Can you repeat that?
Opal. Is that a stone? No. It's gem. Never mind.
Ah.
Or rock.
Oh God.
What time is it for you, Uncle?
Almost midnight.
So you'll be going to bed in 6 hours.
Yeah, pretty much. Although I've been forcefully sleeping.
Yeah, I've been doing that a bit recently. If your
Oh,
sleeping
my God.
patterns messed up for ages, it's hard to get fixed.
Oh, got some amazing painkillers, and they just kick ass. It says cause drowsiness, but I don't have that many of them, so got to enjoy it while I get them. The chemist says you can't have much more. Oh well.
Have you seen like what's been going on with like Turkey and stuff recently in the political spectrum, Uncle?
No, man, fill me in, man. I'm really interested in that.
Basically, Turkey has admitted that the reason do you remember when they went into like the Syrian border towns like months ago, like near Jarablus, and do you remember that? Like
Yeah.
basically, Turkey's in north of Syria right now, right? Do you remember that or not really?
Yeah, sorta. Yep, I'm with you.
Well, basically, they've admitted that the reason they're in Syria is to remove Bashar al-Assad. That's came out in like the last like 48 hours ish.
Oh, true.
So if they want to get rid of Bashar al-Assad, then they'll have to fight the people who are backing Bashar al-Assad, which is Russia, Iran, So I think that's quite interesting.
Yeah, definitely.
And then basically, like Greek intelligence officers, like who like basically like kind of like spy kind of stuff, right? They've basically like found documents or something in Turkey where Turkey were planning to give all the refugees loads of refugees in that country, basically boats to cross into Greece because the EU deal's falling apart and they might not be able to join the EU. So they're just going to let fucking thousands of migrants just go into Greece, which is just going to destroy Greece dealing with all that mayhem.
Are they still a big deal over there, though? Like I know in the old history days they were like mighty, but then they just been kind of fought out of power, really, over time. Nowadays,
Turkey's a strong.
Now, Turkey's still strong. It's
Very strong. Very strong in that region.
It's important to the Middle East and especially in my book. But I don't really want to go into that. But yeah, they're important.
It's just they got a shitty spot though because they're in between everybody. So if the Euros decide fuck it, they'll kick. Euros would turn around and kick their ass. If they try to defend that front, then it's basically the Middle East say fuck it and they kick their ass. Not that anybody's kicked their ass. It's just they got a hard spot. Damn if you do, damn if you don't.
Yeah, they got a good army though, and they got half of Cyprus as well. So they got the ocean front. They're well protected, and they're very good allies.
They should give Cyprus back. I mean, Cyprus.
Yep,
is
that took half of it. Yep.
Cyprus is just a small little country. I mean.
Yep, it's an island.
But it's an illegal occupation.
Well, if you want to go back into history, it was originally a Turkey's. Then the Greeks, the ancient Greeks, took over and invaded and took it, just like the Jewish and Palestine scenario. If you look at the map and you see what Cyprus is, it's right next to Turkey.
Yeah, but it's also next to Rhodes.
Next to
Rhodes.
Where?
Rhodes, Greek island.
Yep.
But if we
the Greek island, taken from the Turks. Go ahead.
They've been swapping between powers throughout history, basically.
Oh, for thousands of years.
With Carthage and stuff like that.
Trojan horse. That was between the Greeks and the Turks. They've been going to war for thousands of years.
Have I forgot anybody? Probably forgot heaps.
Alright, my battery is dying. I have to put it on charge. I'll log out and come back in the comment section.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool ass, man.
I'm feeling uncomfortable.
I hear ya. I understand. It's been a very Armando's war zone in here. We got fighting on all fucking fronts. It's been all over the place.
Alright. Bye, guys.
See ya.
Yeah.
Bye, Grizz.
See ya.
Alright.
What's her name? Pay me chick. Nope. Oh. I think. How about that Athena? She never comes in here, does she? Though.
No.
All right. All right. Well, I retire from adding people duties. It's just hard for me to concentrate. What about you? You take did you take a 2-day AWOL?
No, I came on yesterday and I was being insulted in like 5 seconds. Like they were saying that I'd called someone a bomber. Then I played the YouTube video and you could clearly hear I'd never said anything like that. So then.
Oh, okay. Did you get your boxing gloves on?
No, I just left. I mean, people's still going on from the Tudor thing, so. You know.
The Tudor thing, you and him fight?
No, the Tudor thing where everyone bundled me in with him.
Are you still stuck on that? Dude,
No,
you can't hold stuff like that in. It's like...
No, I didn't say that. I said that's what they were bringing up when I joined the...
Oh. All right. Oh, they did. Well, like I tried to say, man, that was... Now it's 3 days ago, 4 days ago? I don't even remember now. Forgive and forget.
That's what I said when I joined, like 10 seconds. They were speaking about that before I'd even joined. Then when I joined, they just brought it up again. And they were saying
I guess I'll have to learn, man. Whenever you say it, it starts to become stone. Like I triggered Armando today, and I kind of wish I didn't now. The way I did it, anyway.
Why would you do?
Well, I'm sure somebody will tell you. They'll be like, they've been using those words.
Was it that black-white thing?
The what?
I was just guessing whether it was something to do with race, because Amanda normally speaks about stuff like that.
Oh no, that's he. Yeah, I got him preaching his race card on me. And no, I was basically getting sick of dodging bullets and getting hit in the face by a sniper. And I was like, what did I say? Something about him, Adam being his bitch or something, or no, he's Adam's bitch or something like that. I don't remember exactly. But the BITCH word is usually a good trigger word for almost everyone. So I busted on him on a couple of different ways of saying it. And basically, Adam owns him.
You bitch ass.
And then he said that, we don't ever say shit like that to his face. And I logged on and I specifically just tell him I would say it to your face, but we got triggered a little bit. I was like, check you out, bro. So my aim was to trigger him because he was one of the dudes I haven't triggered. But how I did it was not very good. So now everybody else is using that phrase. How Adam is he's Adam's bitch, or whatever the fuck I said. I can't remember.
I don't think he'll like that.
And now a lot of people are using it against him.
Yeah.
Just like...
I don't know why you guys see it like that. You know why? Because
you're a cool dude, right?
Well, I'll tell you what, though.
Like I said, I probably should have never did it that way.
From your position,
how to trigger your ass.
This is the way things work, though. I'm going to show you. From your position, you view it one way. From my position, I view all of you like my bitch.
That's cool.
Does that make sense?
No.
It should make sense.
You know,
force yourself. Force yourself to understand that.
Same card twice.
No,
Everybody tries that.
Like if you want to extreme the measures, I find the conflict funny. See what I'm saying?
I know you do. That's why I was laughing.
So,
I couldn't figure out how to trigger your ass until I used that card.
Well,
because you put together the sandbox.
And
right?
any single time you call me a bitch or anything in that term, I'm gonna get triggered according to you.
No.
Yeah.
No, I had to finesse it through you though. So, I mean, a lot of people call you a lot of things. The key thing is to figure out what to say at what moment and what is going on around in the sandbox.
Oh, you're an asshole. So you played on the fact that I can't. Did you know I just got there?
Yeah, I revealed my strategy, right? Or one of them.
Dude, I had just gotten there, and they were giving me all this shit about Adam. And then you pop out the woodworks talking about you'll say it to my face. I was like, what the fuck?
Well, that's what I mean. You have to recognize timing and the environment you're in and what the other guy's going through.
Right.
You know, I talk a lot, but I'm also watching a lot.
Hey, listen. You won't dare do such a thing. That's a fact.
I would. Man,
listen.
I've been in a lot of fights. I don't care.
It doesn't matter how many fights you've been in. You won't cross me like that just to cross me. That's never happened to me before.
Didn't you just do that?
No. This internet thing is a little different.
Yeah, I would say the internet's different, but
in real life, you won't cross me, nigga, just because you want to cross me.
Well, you won't be creating this environment in real life either, would you?
Yeah, that's true.
If me and my homeboy stepping off the bus, are you gonna walk up there and start being an asshole? Because if you are, yeah, you're damn right. I'll call you bitch to your face.
Listen.
So we can have variables.
I carry myself well. So what I'm saying is that
there we go. See, so you wouldn't have anything to worry about. I'm not necessarily.
What I'm saying that even if I do some disrespectful shit, that won't be the first thing you do. I've never seen it. I've never seen that.
Well, where do you live? In Candyland? You must live in fucking Beverly Hills.
I live in Miami. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah. Well, is that like Compton or anything?
It has nothing to do with where I live at. I'm telling you won't do that.
Are you really? I don't know.
Just saying, like you ain't cut from that cloth. You won't just cross me like that. Fucking stupid.
Like I said, you wouldn't
I
do
don't
anything.
open up-
What you
I
do is
don't
either.
open up that door. I don't open up
Like
that
I said,
door.
if I step off the bus with my
Get
boys, and you start talking shit, if it's me, if it's not me, it'll be somebody else next to me.
Listen, this is what I'm telling you, right? This is what I'm telling you. You know who you'll do that to or not. You'll stand down to certain people. Am I right?
Well, there's those dudes,
Right.
police guys.
So what I'm
Yeah, I don't
saying
want
is that-
to fucking attack them anytime soon.
No, the problem is that the people that talk too slick on the internet and tries to act tough are viewed very differently. Because
Dude, you think I'm slick? Thanks for the compliment, bro.
Slick.
I
I'm
guess you missed
slick.
the point.
I'm
You're
slick
slick.
and tough. I'm
Slick
loving
and
this.
tough.
All right.
I like it too. I just came in the middle of this, so speed me up.
It's okay.
I can't believe I'm honored to have such a title when it's not true. I'm not slick or tough, right? Come on, surely.
I mean, you act tough there for 2 seconds. And you were acting tough 2 seconds ago.
Oh, I'm no pussy, that's for sure. That's right.
That you could say that. That's the thing, though. Like here, it's kind of easy. Like you know,
I've got nothing
you
to
can call
prove,
yourself
man.
smart. You can call yourself tough. You can call yourself not a pussy. All you want. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
but we don't know what we're like in real life.
Nothing. It means
I know
nothing.
what I'm like in real life, for
I could tell
example.
who's a pussy through their tone. So it means nothing.
For example, I'm
You think
I'm
you can tell,
pretty
but you're
simple.
actually not that good to judge a character, to be honest.
Doesn't matter what you see. I'm just letting you know that I can recognize them through the tone.
You just repeated my words there. It doesn't matter what you see. It doesn't matter what you hear. You know, you're
Well,
going to
what
have
I'm
your
telling
opinion, and I'll have mine.
Exactly. I don't
That's
believe in
right.
opinion. By the way. Let you know that I can recognize them through the tone.
You just. Oh, you're awesome. What is that? The end of the conversation already?
like halfway through.
I haven't seen a tough dude with white skin ever.
I wonder what would happen if you
How
fought
about
McGregor.
Richie McCaw?
What would happen if you went into a ring with McGregor, Amanda?
Oh, that's even better.
Those
Yeah,
Ireland,
basically,
I swear, I think those Ireland dudes are not the same Khazars.
Well, he's a
Yeah.
white dude, and you didn't
Well,
specify.
there's 4 rivers. There's 2 kinds of white people, and you know that.
Nah.
I do?
Two kinds? What kinds are those?
Well,
You talk
I
some
mean,
shit,
you could say the white Chinese are different people than you.
Chinese
You can't
people are
say
not
I
white.
think they're-
What? Oh, so you guys don't want to claim white Chinese now?
No, but
Good, eh?
Chinese people are just not any of us. I mean, there's like
They're
different
Oriental.
kinds of people. Yeah.
Well, in the old days, they used to be referred to as yellows, right? Them yellows.
Yeah, right.
Yellows.
Yellows. Yeah, but some Asians appear to be white in their skin tone features, like really pale, but they are not Caucasian.
Right.
They are Oriental or Asian.
That's
Yeah.
what Amanda's trying to say. There's white, Caucasian, Asians. That makes no
Maybe
sense.
it's a mix.
Man, I don't know why. I don't know why you guys can't see color. There's black and white in all races, right?
So what are the
Even the
white?
Chinese-
All right, if there's
Those are-
white and black in all races,
Those are
what,
what
if there's white and
What?
black in all races, Amanda, what are the black-white people?
What are the black and white people?
No, you said there's white and black in all races. So what are the black-white people?
There is no black white people.
Well, you said
Brown
there was
doesn't
black and,
exist to me.
no, you just said there's black and white in all races.
Right. Like there's black and white Chinese, and there's black and white people, Europeans
should
and
be-
Negroes.
Right, so there should be black-white people.
No, there's
and
no
white-
black white people.
Like there's pale
Uh,
Arabs and then there's dark Arabs. There's
Yeah,
pale
the mixture will create
Orientals
brown
and
people.
dark Orientals. Right? Is that what you're saying? but there's like
It's
racism
black
in
and white
all.
people. Black and white people, and interbreeding is brown.
Yeah,
And
but white Oriental people like Asian aren't white or black.
oh yes, they are white. Nigga.
Never know.
Man, most of those Asian Chinese people are white. There's black Chinese, of course,
Different.
but they're white, though.
They're
Not everything.
You're
Oriental.
not gonna get away. You're not gonna get
Not-
away with saying yellow or brown with me.
No,
No,
it's
not
not
everything.
about color. It's about the race, like the ethnicity.
Yeah, yeah. You're talking about it. Oh, well, look, you're judging appearance.
My
You're
cousin
judging the cheeky
is
eyes,
Jamaican,
the different
and
facial structure. So what I'm saying is you're judging appearance, and I'm telling you that they're white
I don't
due to
go
appearance.
around thinking about other stuff. Like my cousin is half black and half white, so she's
There is no half black,
Latin.
half white.
Yes, there is.
Oh, there is there, man.
So what is a half black, half white, Armando, in your worldview?
Man, there's white people and black people. Half white, a white person and a black person will make a brown baby, and that's it.
Right,
My
mixed race, half
cousin
white, half black.
is
Yeah, but
not
that brown baby
brown.
belongs to the
She's
black people.
black.
It doesn't. The
Yes, it
person is
does.
genetically in the middle.
No, it belongs to the black people. Like, let's say for
How's that
instance,
work out?
because I'll show you. Let's say for instance, white people and black people interbreed, right? And there's brown people, right? And let's say for instance, like it happened, white people decide to enslave black people. They'll put the brown people in there.
What?
That's
Not
a,
all white
just like
people
if black
enslave
people
brown-
just like if black people
No.
would enslave the white people, we won't put the brown in there. They'll be part of us.
But black people enslaved black people too.
That's
I'm
right.
not- that doesn't matter. I'm just making the example for the
But
context
your
that
example's
he
bad.
played. No, you're adding on to the context, and I'm telling you that white and black make brown, and you're telling me that brown is a different race. I'm telling
I
you,
don't
no, it's not.
know.
The,
My second
mixed race-
cousin is
neither.
blacker than his mom, but he's still quarter white. He's not brown.
If he's dark and you call him brown, he's black.
I'm not. I don't call him brown. I don't call him black either. I call him my cousin. I don't
Well-
really see this whole race thing.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, if we're talking about it, then you want to jump off it and then talk about some old cousin and other terms thing, and then go back into my cousin is black and white. You know what I mean? And then he's brown. You know what I mean? Those are the words you use. I don't know why you go back and forth. Like, that's just weird.
Because
to me,
I'm a crazy stoner, man.
Oh, that's probably what it is. You know, you did the same thing with black people, enslaved black people. I was just making an example that the brown people will be put in the same bus.
I didn't know you were making an example. I thought you were making a statement. I
Oh,
misread this.
Yeah, no, I was making an example to follow the context that we were speaking about, that brown people and black people are the same.
What's the cutoff point with brownness then? Is it like when the brown gets too light that they're considered
go.
white?
That's a good question. When the veins are visible.
Whatever, man.
I swear to you.
This is just a
The
dumb
veins are
conversation.
No, I mean, I know they could be visible in still in brown skin, but you know what I'm talking about. We're talking about the kinky hair and just little qualities that the Europeans have.
Dude, every time you pull out the race card, I get confused. I'm colorblind, man. I like everybody.
I'm colorblind too, by the way, but I could also say,
That's a funny joke, Amanda.
well, you can
Yeah,
make a
I
joke.
was thinking, I could think the
I made my statement, and I'm genuine.
Ritz crackers.
I'm genuine to it. There's only one problem. When you tell me the color doesn't matter, is when I find you a liar.
It doesn't matter. Like,
Well, you could say that. You could talk all that hippie stuff all you want.
you live in a
I'm telling
country where racism, like
That's not my problem.
racism,
No, that's not the
racism
problem.
is a thing in America, and racism is a thing in Canada. But our racism is nothing like your racism.
Whatever. I don't even
But
want to
there's
judge who has the
racism
bigger racism.
in all faiths
I don't
and cultures.
I don't really care about who has the bigger racism. black people are hated in the eyes of white people.
That is
You're not gonna tell me
Say
I
that.
think
That's
that
a
is
dumbass thing to
you
say.
can't talk. You
That is
can't talk for the whole white race.
And neither can you.
I could talk for the black race.
No, you just said they're hated in the eyes of all white people. How can you make that generalization?
Because that's a fact, sir.
That's a dumbass thing to say.
Whatever, it's a fact.
No, it's not.
Yes,
I
it is.
Well,
am a white
you're a
If you can
dumbass,
speak for your
Armando.
black race and I can speak for my white race, then you black race don't have anything to worry about that.
Well, I'm just letting you know, man. I don't give a fuck what you say. You can tell me racism doesn't exist and all that shit, but I don't believe you.
It does exist though.
Then
does.
I'm
but
just
you can't
proving the
just
point
generalize.
that I don't see
Shouldn't.
every white guy on the planet.
whatever, man. We got
You
cops
just
shooting black
generalize.
people.
It shouldn't
Whatever, nigga.
matter.
Tell me
You
whatever.
know,
the fuck
more
you
white
want.
people died to cops than black
You're not
people,
gonna-
right?
You're not gonna be able to erase that. You can
You know,
forget
for
about
more white people die than blacks to cops. I've looked at the statistics.
I don't care. Like even you looking
Well,
at
look,
the
you're
statistics
wrong on so many
in
things.
order in order to counter every single argument. You're looking at a bunch of statistics like you're vouching for white people.
What would
That's
you
what you're
class
doing to
Mexican people as?
You're
vouch for
you
myself,
sound like
but,
you're you sound like you're
Armando.
I'm not painting no
white
illusion that it doesn't exist.
Like-
I guarantee
like I'm
it does.
Armando, you
No,
can
it's
I'm
just
telling-
making
I'm telling you,
generalizations.
I don't give a fuck what you tell me. I know you see racism in England, and I know you know we have
To me, there's
racism.
hardly any racism in England.
Yeah, whatever.
Not between whites and blacks. It's not between, Arabs
Whatever,
and whites.
Arabs and
I've just told you, I know my
Pakistanis,
demographic,
stuff like
my country, so
I
don't
don't
you
give a
tell me
fuck.
what
You can say you know whatever the
know
fuck you
jack
want.
shit.
Bitch. The problem is that you're lying. You're
you're
walking around blinded. You're walking around blinded, telling me that this shit doesn't exist, nigga. I got pictures,
no,
nigga.
but you generalize. You said all
You want me
white.
to show you? You want me
No,
to
you
Google slave
generalize.
and go to Google Images?
Most
I
white
want to know if
people
there's
are
one
not
white
racist.
person
That's
there.
a fact.
All right, so you want to go? You want me to screen share and put slaves, and go to Google Images and let's see what kind of race we see. You think?
But
From
black
my-
people were slaves to black people too.
No, that's not
Arabs
listen,
had
problem.
This
slaves.
is
Speaking in such a
listen,
broad term.
Natives had
listen,
slaves.
listen,
That-
I don't
Everyone had
romanticize.
slaves.
I'm not here to romanticize you. So fuck that shit. I don't know what
Everyone
you guys
had
are tripping
slaves.
about.
though. Everyone had slaves.
That's
It's
obvious
not
you don't know what we're talking about.
Having black
Nigga,
slaves.
I'm not here to romanticize the few white people. All right.
So you're
All right,
saying
so
95%
We're all
of white
racist
people are
slave
racist.
drivers. That's cool. Then
No,
I,
you guys get racist when you get triggered.
What do you mean? So
I've
do
seen
black people, though. So do Asian people. So do Indian
That's
people.
funny.
That's so
That's
dumb.
why you. Whatever, dog. That's a fact.
So Indian people have never been racist.
White people.
Shit, I
Speak,
hate everyone
Well, I'm
Give
equally.
me an example.
white people speak with a forked tongue, and that's a
So-
fact.
so
I've
the black
heard every
people-
white person.
So the
Yeah,
Oriental
go fuck yourself. I'm a white person.
Every white person I have ever met speaks with a forked tongue.
You
Every
like these
single one.
SJW, you
You're
like those
spurring
social
that pot,
justice
man.
warriors about all this white privilege bullshit. You one of those, are
I'm,
you?
I'm not here to talk about no white privileges. I care less about that. What I'm telling you is that I haven't met a white person to this day that doesn't speak with a forked tongue. And a forked tongue meaning that they speak one way and they mean another.
Oh
They're
yeah.
trolling. Fucking time.
That's a
You think
generalization.
all white people troll you?
Imagine. I mean, show. It shows.
Okay.
Right?
So how is
Like let's say for
Uncle?
uncle claiming to try to premeditate, right? And calculate the right time to trigger me. It's the
Okay.
sign of a forked tongue demon.
Okay, and
Like-
how am I triggering you?
Well, what you did earlier, let's say for instance, speaking about your cousin being black and white and making a reference that he's neither color. And I was like, so what do you see him? He was like, I don't see him in no color. I call him my cousin.
Yeah, I also said that my cousin, is her name.
No, you said that you were high and all that shit,
I
right?
didn't know no race
Yes.
was doing
Yeah,
it.
But
yes.
I'm explaining my situation that I'm saying because it
And
makes sense.
when I asked Grizz,
What I said.
you would ask Grizz what color Jesus is. He's either gonna say bronze, but he's not white.
No one knows what color it was. Most likely he
You
was
give him
like
the text.
olive.
You give him.
Yeah, that's
you
what
give
I
him-
think. I
Hold
said
on.
that.
Hold on.
Wait, hold on. Let me just say that's what I say as well, Lindsay.
Then you give them a bunch of texts, right? Through the Bible. It says it all through the Bible.
But you also just misrepresentation of the word.
And then he says the color. Then he says the color doesn't matter.
No, but overall it doesn't, because before he was a man, he existed as God. God didn't have a color in the first place.
Man,
he looks
just like us. Yeah, you just keep saying
that's why you know that's unforgivable.
You know that little dumb. Like I never. If you notice though, like if I call you dumb, I do it rarely, and I never mean it. You say that a lot.
Yeah, you usually throw out the word demon instead.
You just throw out white kids are demon a lot.
So what?
That's worse than calling someone dumb.
That's
according to racism. Me.
According to you?
Me.
Yep.
According to what?
That's hidden racism.
According to what? No. Listen to the question. According to who?
Me.
Exactly. And what do you mean?
What do I mean? What's your question?
What do you mean? Like what do you mean for everybody here? As an authority figure? Are you an authority figure?
No, I'm speaking for me.
I know. And only you, right?
Right.
All right, good answer, demon.
And I think that you're racist.
Doesn't matter what you think.
You try and make us seem like all racist, they're all white people. But I'd say that if anyone's here who's racist, it's you and Big L. That's why you fixate on that thing so much.
You don't really care. You see how you hold back? I'm telling you, all of you speak with a forked tongue. You already been through this. I've already seen you do this.
And you don't speak with a forked tongue, Armando?
That's what I'm saying. That's what bothers you. What bothers you is that you're reading a black man's book.
Our baby girls are fucking more black than you are, Armando.
Your baby girls? You say your baby girls are more black than me?
Yeah.
There you go. Now, is that true?
Well, is what you're saying in your generalized statement?
I'm just answering my question, though. Is it true, what you said?
Yep.
Right. Like, I could tell by the way you say yep, you're lying.
Okay.
What, you have a black girlfriend in New Zealand?
What do you think, Maoris? Are they white?
Nigga, I don't know. Nigga, tell me. I've never been to New Zealand.
Well, you said there's white and black Asian people. Yeah. So what are they, Armando?
Oh, they're scattered, man. You know there's black people everywhere.
Whatever, man. You talk.
There's black people everywhere. I know there's black people in New Zealand. I just don't think this white guy will come across one.
Okay. So my cousin.
Denial's cute.
Her father is black.
I don't care what he thinks, to be honest.
And my aunt is white. So what color is she? It doesn't matter the color, but she would be mulatto. Is that a racist term?
No, mulatto just means mixed or something, right?
Tell you what, though. I think the color does matter. And I like the color.
Of course you do. But if you notice that it's me who doesn't, that's why you always fixate on Jesus being black, and I don't. Well, I never started. I never started debating.
Then why you count? Then why you counted? No. If we would debate,
You're the one fighting for the color of his skin. I fight for what he says. I don't care.
You know damn well. I have more claims to back up that Jesus is black than you saying he has no color. That's a fact.
No, you don't, because it's all just It's all just quoted.
You're the only one that's changing words.
Black unto the grave does not mean they were black.
That's fixating. You're fixating.
No, that's just
the only
one
verse.
example. White as wool, white as snow. That doesn't mean that it's speaking about the color or texture of their hair. It's speaking about the white of his hair. No, I'm speaking about in Revelation.
Why do you think Jesus was black?
No, there's more fucking scripts.
He was a Jew.
I don't even know why you don't see it.
Yeah, but he thinks the Jews in Israel right now are fake Jews.
Nigga, the Bible says that too. The Bible says that those aren't Jews.
Yeah, they've just
Am I right?
Jewish race,
I want to know if the Bible. if the Bible says that the people that call themselves Jews aren't Jews, does it say it in the Bible in Revelation? Yes or no?
Yeah, but I think that's like for people who
Oh,
are like
gotcha.
Henry. No,
Thank you.
you're not
Is
going to let
that?
me finish my
Got
thing.
you.
Is,
I said, yep.
is,
You
You're not
say
letting
can
me
I
yep.
ask a question?
You're not letting me answer, sir. Whatever.
Were the Jews scattered? The
Yeah,
Jews
you
were
know
put in.
that the Jews also went
The Jews
into
were put
Iran,
in.
right? You know the
Were,
Jews
were the
also went
Jews
into Iran, right?
were the Jews enslaved in Egypt?
Why are you avoiding my question?
What? Say it again. I'll
Did
answer
the
your question.
Jews
Go ahead.
go into Iran?
The Jews got scattered, man.
Into
We already
Iran
passed.
specifically, I can tell you. What color is Iran right now, sir?
First,
What is
the
Iran
Jews.
right now? They went
Iran
near the
is
Caspian Sea. They went near the
I already
Caspian
mentioned.
Sea.
Iran is
You know
black.
where do you know
Hey.
where Iran is not black.
All right, that's it. Yes, it is.
Are you guys hearing this?
No,
It's
you're
calling
like
Iranians
Liz
black.
with the stupid word. You have lost the effect of the word stupid.
Yeah, but you're saying Iranians are black. I mean,
Iranians are black.
right. What do you guys in here think? What color Iranians? Are they black?
I've kind of stopped listening for a while, to be honest. I don't know
Exactly. They're not gonna say white. I know that.
Yeah, but
What?
I'm not arguing that the Iranians are white. I'm saying that they're not black.
What color are they? Brown.
They're
Exactly.
called
Brown.
like Syrians and
Is
Turks.
brown black? I don't know.
Anyways, fucking the Jews were enslaved in Egypt, right? Right? Yes or no?
Huh?
Yes or no, sir?
Jews are what?
Were the Jews enslaved in Egypt?
I have no idea.
You have no idea. Grizz, do you
No.
have an idea? Because you're quiet.
You on about like before Exodus?
I'm telling you, yeah, no, yes. During before Exodus.
Yeah, they were enslaved.
They were black, right? So
Who?
what does the hieroglyph
No,
say?
I don't think all the Egyptians were black.
But the Egyptians weren't enslaved. Why are we talking about the Egyptians if I'm telling you about the slaves?
Because the point that you used to bring out is that the Egyptians were black.
Was Moses birthed from the slaves?
Mm-hmm.
And he was sent to Egypt, right? You think that Egypt you think Egypt took in a white child, or you think they took in a child that looks like them?
I think they took in a child that was probably brown.
Brown.
Yeah.
Right?
And you know what my definition of brown is, right?
I care less, though. I know it's black.
Well, that's your opinion, but I disagree, obviously.
No, you're just not gonna say it.
I don't. No, because I disagree
You're not
with your
gonna say it.
interpretation.
But it's black. No matter how you put it, I know white people see brown and black people the same.
No, that's not. I don't see the Arab the same as a Congolese man.
Whatever, sir. You go on with that opinion. I don't believe in opinions, so it doesn't bother me you having an opinion.
Well, yours to me is an opinion, which is why I disagree with it.
Well, the Bible says it's not. If you want to go against that, nigga, that's not upon me.
Well, you're the one who's saying that all the Jews in Israel right now are fake Jews. So I'd like to know how that happened.
What do you mean? It says it in the Bible.
How are all the Jews in Israel fake?
No, it says it in the Bible.
It
It says in the Bible those Jew. That's why you call them Jewish. You don't call them Jews. You say those Jewish people. Yeah, they stole the whole legacy, bro.
How?
And you know that.
No, I disagree.
Imagine how. By turning their
They've
God into a
kept their
pagan.
culture. They've kept their culture. That says something.
Whatever, man.
You guys
They
forgot
have
you
little
were
fake
Jews,
little
saying that
rolls
we
and
forgot
shit
they were
and little
Jews. If you're gonna say that,
fucking sucking
penises
penises and shit. White people are crazy with the whole God thing.
Yeah, God's crazy. Hard to understand, man, at times.
Eating children and shit. They go cuckoo, nigga. With
Oh
their
yeah,
own thing.
because the black African people never
All
did
right,
voodoo and
come
shit,
on.
right? They
You
never
see?
did
That's how you show racism. You see? So yeah, I
No,
can
but
get
you
it out
just
of
said
every
white people. But I'm just showing you that black
Yeah,
people.
your people are just who they
You know
are.
about voodoo. You know about voodoo in Africa.
What?
Don't even try and deny that.
So what? Created the whole
eat
thing.
people and shit.
They created the whole thing.
They eat people.
You know that.
So you're avoiding my question. Do
they
Africans
created the
eat
whole thing.
people? Do
You know,
Africans
but you know
practice
everything
cannibalism?
came out of there, right? No. What I'm saying is that you know the foundation of your whole belief came out of that, right?
No.
You know that, right? What you mean, no? What you mean, no? Abraham was about to sacrifice his son. What are you talking about, kid?
I thought you was on about out of Africa.
Oh, you see? No, I'm telling you that white people don't know shit about God. You stole everything. See?
Yeah. There's no saved white people,
No,
right?
I'm just letting you know.
It's just black people who are going to go to heaven, right?
Whatever. What I'm saying is that's your foundation.
That's what you're saying.
That's your foundation.
That's what
your whole foundation.
You're just saying only black people.
Your whole foundation came out of paganism. You know that, no? You know that your whole foundation came out of paganism.
Yeah. Paganism.
The belief in God, but everybody has their own different God.
Including you.
Well, I'm just letting you know that's your foundation.
I'm just letting you know that that's yours too.
Whatever, I don't know nothing of it.
You heap unto yourself teachers.
I don't even know what you said. You were cutting it out.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to add this Rupert dude. Won't let me add. Oh, well. Oh, wait, you're still talking Bible talk, Jesus black stuff. Jews, yes. Probably most likely a lot of us whiteys came from, or not Jews.
Good answer.
The pagans.
There you go. Now I'm finally hearing the truth.
Because that's where Christmas came from.
Right.
Right. So the Catholics at the time had tried to unite and convert people by integrating some of their holidays.
Right.
And relabeling and packaging them. I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah, like Christmas. Right.
Yeah, that's right. Like Christmas. I don't have a problem being a former pagan white dude. Times change.
They sure do. Especially for the fork-tongued demons. Time is going to change real bad and drastic. Fast.
Yeah, hopefully.
I'd like to know how, since you think the real Jews are the black Hebrews, right? So
whatever, man. Study it. Just keep reading your Bible,
let
man.
Me finish my point.
You'll come across.
Let me finish my point. Why are you not letting me finish my point?
Oh, there she is.
Right. So you think that, for example, that many Americans are the true Jews? Correct or incorrect? Black Americans, should I say? Is that correct or incorrect, Amanda?
Say it again.
Do you think that a lot of the African Americans that using the American stereotype of that kind of ethnicity are the true Jews? Yes or no?
We're not African.
Well, you know which group I'm trying to say then, using an American stereotype. Would you agree, though, with the statement?
Using the I'm black stereotype? The Africans?
No, I'm just trying to say that the people who are like you believe they are the Jews, right? Yes or no?
Yeah, the black people that was enslaved and scattered here in the United States.
So every black person in America is a Jew, right?
Descendant, yeah. And they all, yeah. I mean, they fuck.
They were just a random African tribe, for one.
Because they were taken from the West. Because from where they came from.
Yeah, but how do you know every person is the Jew?
It's the history, man. That's the thing, though. I have to tell you too much. I'll give you a lesson. I was thinking about doing that. You want me to do that? I won't do it right now. If you give me like 2 hours, nigga, I'll do it.
Well, that wasn't my
dead in 2 hours.
You want me to show you geographically how? You want me to show you geographically that they're Jews?
I'd wonder
why.
why.
I disagree, but still. Hold on, let me finish.
You would disagree because it doesn't play to your favor.
Right. No, that's not because of that. Right? Can I finish my point, Amanda?
Well, you're not gonna tell me what it is, right? So I'm just gonna assume it's that.
No, can I finish my point? Yes or no?
Yeah, of course, man. You could always finish your point.
Right. So, in Revelation, you know that the two witnesses come correct or incorrect.
That's too short of a question.
No, you know the Bible, right? In Revelation, the two witnesses go into Israel and preach the gospel. Correct or incorrect?
I don't know. Tell me who the two witnesses are, and I'll tell you correct or incorrect.
Moses and Elijah. Correct or incorrect?
Incorrect.
How is it incorrect?
Because Moses and Elijah are dead.
Yeah, well, that shows that you got no discernment.
Yeah, I know.
That's who comes back.
You believe Peter.
It's
You
Enoch
don't
and
know that book.
Elijah. It's Enoch or Elijah, or Moses or Elijah. Maybe you can do a study
Yeah,
on
you're
that.
talking about the two tabernacles, and we already went through this, sir. Jesus was mad at Peter for that. I hope you know. You better go read that. Every single time it says the word rebuke, every single time the word says it says rebuke, means that Jesus got mad and it was counter of what they were thinking.
That's cool.
Making two tabernacles for
question.
You're all part of my flock anyway, man.
I don't think you're understanding. Listen, from everybody's dead from Adam to Moses. I don't give a fuck about none of those cornerstones.
Incorrect, because Enoch was taken alive into heaven. If you're going by the Bible, Enoch never died.
He was translated, just like Jacob.
So Enoch never died. He just lied and said they're all dead.
Of course, they all die.
No, Enoch never died. I just told you.
All dead.
According to the Bible, Enoch never died.
If you believe Enoch is in heaven with Jesus, then you believe Enoch is in heaven with Jesus. That means you have two people in your cornerstone, sir.
No, it's what the Bible says.
Whatever. I only believe in Jesus.
Elijah never died because God.
What I'm telling you is that there's things that you're not understanding in that book. I'm telling you that right now.
You're not understanding it.
Whatever, dog. You're just a babe in Christ.
By faith, Enoch was translated. He should. Hold on, let me finish. I'm quoting Hebrews 11:5.
But you can't talk. You can't talk like that because
you're a baby.
You're a baby at this, man. You're a baby at this.
Why can't you refute it, Amanda? So you're not gonna let me finish?
No, it's because I'm listening. I'm listening to regurgitation of what things I've already heard. Like you're telling me the same things that I heard in Catholic schools and everything, man. You're talking like them.
It's the fact that they didn't die.
Yeah, you're talking like them. Sorry, man. You're talking like them. You're talking like them. I don't like it. You think Jesus? You think God kills, don't you?
Like Catholic.
You think God kills?
What did he do what happened when Sodom and Gomorrah?
Asking you a question. Just answer yes or no. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, I do.
I know. There you go.
What happened in Sodom and Gomorrah?
We have two different faiths. We have two different faiths. That book doesn't belong to you if you're going to be preaching it like this.
Right, so you're denying facts. What happened in Sodom and Gomorrah?
God doesn't sin, sir.
I know he doesn't.
Then how can he kill?
He says, thou shalt not murder, not kill. If it's justified, it's justified.
Oh, murder and kill is different to you?
Yes.
Yeah, you fork-tongued demon, dog. This is the problem I have with you white people.
Oh, good, bro.
So who killed those people in Sodom and Gomorrah?
Those two angels. And fuck them angels.
Under whose command?
Under Lucifer's.
So you're saying those angels which were followers of God were following Lucifer?
I already know.
That makes no sense. That goes against the Bible.
You're against the Bible.
No, what you've just said doesn't go with Scripture.
Is Lucifer an angel, sir?
No, not anymore. He's
manifested
the angel of light.
Angel?
No, he's a cherubim.
Angel?
No, he's a cherubim.
He's a cherubim.
He's a cherubim.
Whatever, man.
See, look, you refuse. You just don't like the definition. You don't like the specifics.
The problem is that you're changing the word, and I'm saying he's an angel.
No,
and
I'm
saying he's a
saying
cherubim.
Yeah, but he is. I'm being specific.
Listen,
You're being general.
What is the characteristics of a cherubim?
They got 4 heads, 4 faces.
There you go.
One of an ox, one of a man, one of an eagle, one of a lion, I believe.
Yeah.
That's not the same as a normal angel if you're going by biblical
fucking bad for me, you stupid fool.
So why are you generalizing?
No, it's not. No, I'm asking you a question. Is it bad for me?
No.
Is it a half man, half beast?
I don't know what that is. I don't know what you'd call that.
What the fuck what 4 heads does it have?
I just explain them. Do you not listen?
So it's the body of a human, 4 heads of an animal.
I don't know what body it's got. I'm just saying it's got 4 faces.
That's not God.
I'm not saying that's God. What are you on about?
Oh, nigga, listen. Lucifer.
I'm saying that's a cherubim. That is what a cherubim is. By definition, that's a cherubim.
Listen. You're not even understanding that book, man. I could tell.
I'm understanding it better than you. A cherubim has those 4 faces. Lucifer was a cherubim.
What are you talking about, man? That shit sounds sad to me, man.
You got no discernment.
No, you're talking about you're talking about a walking man with 4 heads.
I never said it
That
was a
doesn't
walking man.
exist.
When did I say it was a
Oh,
walking
no.
man?
No? He has 4 heads?
When did I say it was a walking man?
So what body type does it have?
I don't know. It doesn't specify.
Your I don't know is fucking
Well,
baffling.
I'm not gonna lie and say I know when I don't know, because it never says what
Well,
his
then go
body.
continue
It says he's
reading
got
that
4
book, man.
faces.
Listen. Angels are normal people. Lucifer is the king of this world. All right? And that's it. I have no idea why you keep fucking
Apparently you
thinking
don't
these people are
understand
half
what a
animal,
cherubim
half. Dude, I don't believe angels had 12 fingers.
Ezekiel 10:14. Hold on.
Like you think
And everyone
had,
this is speaking about cherubims. Ezekiel 10, you can read it for yourself, and everyone had 4 faces. The first was the face of a cherub, the second was the face of a man, the third was the face of a lion, and the fourth was the face of an eagle. And the cherubims were lifted up. What is that saying, Amanda?
and the cherubims was lifted up, meaning that you guys lifted up
No, it's
liars
saying
and
that the
murderers.
cherubim have 4. You're saying the cherubim have 4 faces. It's describing them. You're denying your own
4
Bible.
different.
You're
The
denying
problem
your own
is that you
Bible.
think you think those 4 heads are in one body. You're fucking
Yeah.
psycho, kid.
That's what it
You're a
says.
psycho, man. You're a
denying-
psycho.
You deny
No,
the
just
Bible.
I could tell. I could tell what you believe in because it's regurgitation. You're a psycho.
You deny your
You're
own
nutty
Bible.
with that shit, nigga.
denying your own
Nigga, one
Bible.
body and 4 heads does not exist, sir.
Funny, God says he does, so you deny
These
the
are
Bible, right?
these are spirits. These are spirits.
You know that there's a difference between the
the
cherubim
face.
and the
Listen. The face of a lion is polygamy. You fool. These are spirits that are in natural world.
Read
You don't-
Ezekiel
you're not
10
even
then.
combining.
Why don't you read Ezekiel 10?
I've read
You're saying you don't
Ezekiel.
understand it.
Whatever,
Read it
man.
again. Read it now in front of
You're
us
still
all.
young. You're still young though, man. Don't worry about it. You don't start learning till like you 30, so you don't start learning till you 30, kid.
Gotta insult me because you can't refute the scripture. Nice.
No, I'm not insane, but that
Can't
nigga,
refute
that
no
was
scripture.
if that was insulting, nigga, that shit was slightly insulting. I'm telling you the truth though. You don't know what you're saying.
I haven't heard truth come out of your mouth for about half an hour.
You say that, but you won't say the contrary. Right? You'll sit there and call
I'm
me a
quoting
liar.
my book. I'm quoting my book.
You'll sit here call me a liar, but if you ask anybody here, they know my message, nigga. What's yours?
Yeah, but I'm quoting the specifics. You're refusing those specifics.
I asked you a question.
Use the word of God to refute what
What's your
I'm
message,
saying.
sir?
You're using your own.
What's your message?
What do you mean? What's my message?
Yeah,
About
well,
what
what's your point?
about now?
Yeah,
For the cherubim have 4 faces.
right. And you think this exists in physical form?
Right. You got to. If you disagree, you've got to refute it with the Bible, since that's what I'm
It's spiritual.
teaching.
Yeah, the whole thing is spiritual.
It's saying literally they've got 4 faces.
Yeah, spiritual, sir.
Why don't you read it for yourself?
Adam has the face of a joker.
Right. So you're
He's a
deflecting.
hyena. No, the problem is I'm trying to give you concepts.
That's what the Bible says. Yeah.
No, what I'm telling you is that Adam has the face of a hyena. Do you understand what I'm saying?
So you're saying
See what I'm saying? It's the spirit, sir.
no.
Whatever, man. You're the one that's mixing carnal things with spiritual things, man. The Bible says not to do that too, man.
That's what you do. That's why you argue about a color of a person.
What do you mean? I'm telling you that no, the problem is that it says it too many times in that book. I was shocked too, man.
Yeah, like black unto the grave doesn't mean black, literally.
There's another one that Job says that his skin
Yeah, I'm
is
just
black.
saying though. You quote all
And he's
these
the
things,
brother-
but you just literally
He's
take
the brother of the dragon.
you take the book out of context.
Whatever, man. You believe that church talk, nigga.
You heap unto yourself teachers. That's what you do.
I taught it to myself though. You regurgitate like what the Catholics say. I swear to you.
Funny, because I don't celebrate Christmas, I don't celebrate Easter, but you make all these claims.
You don't have to
Even
celebrate
though
none of those things.
I don't
Your
pray
spirit,
to.
the fruit that comes
I
out of
don't.
your mouth, calling God a killer or a murderer or whatever, however you want to place that word, and talking about these four-headed beasts and Lucifer's not an angel. Like nigga, you're like you're painting bad things with a white brush, nigga.
No, I said he's a cherubim. Now you're trying to misquote
Give
me.
me another word for cherubim. Give me another word for that.
No, but that's a specific. It's a specific.
Why
type
don't you
of
give me
what
another
it
word
is.
for that right now? You give me another word for the word black. You said it means mourn. Give me another word for cherubim. Well, we have nothing to talk about.
I don't know, so I'm not gonna answer something.
Good
That
answer.
I'm
I
not
mean,
100%
you're full of
sure.
I don't knows, my nigga.
No, I know more
You
about
got a
this
lot
than
of I
you.
don't knows.
That's why
You got the I don't know demon.
it's funny though, because all you do is you
You
don't
got
quote from scripture. You don't quote from your own book to dispute me.
man. I don't need to, man. That book is written in me, nigga.
Well, if you're gonna say that I'm saying it incorrect, you fight me with your own word of
I
God.
don't
You
care.
haven't
Dog, you
done that.
didn't correct that. My only problem with you is that you call God a sinner and saying that he killed people
No, I didn't say he was a sinner.
or murdered people. Dude, I don't. You can play. You can play with that word all you want. It's the same word.
No,
Whatever, kid.
that's your interpretation. Your interpretation.
I
Just
mean, you
because
could break. You
different
could
from the
break
other
words. Dog,
said
you could.
it incorrect.
That's the beauty about words, dog. You could bend and fold that shit all you want. You could bend and fold it all day.
Well, you haven't even refuted my Ezekiel 10, and you haven't refuted my Black
I
unto
don't
the
want
Great
to. I don't want
Morning.
to refute nothing with you right now, man. That shit is
Black
fucking
unto the
weird.
Great, for
Talking to a
example.
person that
It's not about
back
morning.
onto the ground.
Yeah, it's not about morning again.
No, he's not. At the it says Judah mourneth, right? And the gays their language, they're a black onto the ground. You want to change that word black into mourn again?
But it's
You
a
think that
saying.
should? The problem. I already used the word mourn.
Oh, whatever,
Judah's
man. You don't
crying.
understand.
Judah's crying,
You don't
and they're a
understand.
black onto the ground.
You don't understand.
Whatever, nigga. Whatever. Tom.
I'd like a
It is
quick
cold, man. Like
clarification.
you can't tell that this atheist agrees with you. I could tell who has the faith on depending on the person that mingles with them. As soon as you get an atheist to agree with you, I challenge your whole faith. I shut it all down. So you can't tell me shit.
I have a quick
Whatever. I'm
question.
just telling you. Nigga, whoever agrees with you, I'm telling you, my nigga. All right? No great man is accepted in his own city, nigga. And if you mingle with them, they would agree with you. You're not gonna tell me nothing. I'm gonna just be able to tell.
I have a quick question, please. I'd like a clarification on a word that was used. Is the word cherubim? Was the word cherubim, please?
Yes. I use that word.
It's CHERUBUM. A cherubim is the winged angel. That's what
We're
it
gonna
is.
be talking about
Right.
God killing and murdering so young in the faith, man.
But
Oh,
it's
okay,
just,
thank you,
Let's
Mike.
leave that for later.
see, even
Continue
Ronan
to show.
understands the definition of what the
Yeah,
cherub
man,
is.
but he's an atheist.
And?
And there you go.
So you can't understand what a
I
cherub
don't
is.
understand atheists. Never have, never will. I can't even think like them. As a matter of fact, when they think, I think the contrary to them. So you can understand, right?
What's up with not adding anybody?
Rolling.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Good.
Hello, man.
Is everybody on strike? Is Armando on strike and not adding people all of a sudden?
No,
Yeah.
I think it's sometimes not possible because someone might have blocked her. Right, that's happened before. That's the only thing I can.
I'm talking in general. Like I've added like a lot of people.
Yes. I don't know because it's possible that she might have been blocked, so she can't be added. So whoever blocked her has to release that block, and they can come in. Now that's the only one part that I know of. I don't know the rest of it. My God.
Oh, okay. Hey Armando, what's up with the list, adding list or whatever? Are you taking a break?
It was acting awkward on me, though, and I just stopped doing it. And I saw you inviting, and I stopped. Just stopped.
Oh, okay. I just thought maybe you had some new rule or something I didn't know about.
Nah, man, it's just not working. I was trying to add
Oh, that's
everybody, and it just wasn't working. And like when you add one person, it doesn't send it to, or and everybody else is online or whatever, it will stop the whole thing. It'll say, didn't add none of them. Got to do that shit like one by one, and they have to be online or something.
yeah. Oh, it's just I've been sitting there adding and going, how the fuck do you do this shit so fast when you do your hosting?
I do it with the phone, but my phone got fucking jacked up. I have another one, but I haven't fucking even opened it.
I'm impressed at what you're doing, Armando.
I bought one yesterday.
It's a lot of work.
Oh, it could, yeah. Oh, it's worked out so far, I think. I'm picking up the slacks best I can. Coding.
Yeah. What's going on with you, man? Why you taking those?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good, bro.
Yourself something? Get injured?
Yeah, I'm gonna go bed soon.
Did you hurt yourself?
Yeah, a little pain. That's all. Should be all right.
Yeah, I hear you. Ronan, you're off.
Yeah. So who? Oops. Sorry. Go ahead.
Hello, Jose de Mello. You're way back, so I have to kind of like adjust my volume all the time you speak. But yes, I'm well.
Yeah, I heard you guys. I came in to say hi, man.
Hi, Jose.
Yeah.
Hey.
Cool, man. Haven't heard from you for a while. Last time was a bit hairy.
Yeah.
We all been ducking fire, man.
I think he's lagging.
Been getting shot up a lot lately.
You're lagging a bit, Jose.
Am I? I think I got something going on here.
Yeah, it's just like I heard you like trying to speak and then it was like cutting out and stuff.
Or something.
All good? Oh, yeah.
That's what I like. Even Armando.
Chris London.
Hello.
Yes, I agree with what you're saying. I agree with everything that you said. Armando seems to reinterpret things or misunderstand things, and you know, I can't apologize for him. I don't, but I do agree with your interpretations. You're very astute about those things, and I appreciate that very, very much. That's why I had to get that word clear. You know, cherubim. And I know the word from, but it was a long time ago. I had to look it up again. I know cherub is angel, but cherubim is a winged angel. So
right.
It's like you're taking it straight from the book, and that's what I use when I reference it. Out of all due respect, but that's all I really had to say. Thank you, my God.
That was a good point to bring up. Oh, sorry, Jose. You're lagging a bit again.
And that's why I came to the subject at hand.
Jose, you're breaking up too much for us to hear you. It's like every 2 seconds. I hope he comes back.
I was thinking maybe a refresh.
Yeah. I think he wanted to speak about what we were speaking about, so that would have been interesting.
My thing is just like I said. Now this is different, right? Looking at it, you all initially when I came in, you were discussing about the Jews being enslaved in Egypt, and as I understand, slavery from all over the world. I'm not just picking on the Bible, right? If a group is vanquished and taken imprisoned, indentured servitude, slavery, right? The captors will go among the women within the captured group and rape them, and consequently, many of them do get pregnant. So over time, there's going to be that mix of so-called colors. Now, I don't really look at it in terms of colors. I just understand the book as the book itself. I don't try to parse races or anything of that nature, but that seems to be some kind of a point of contention. I understand, like the Book of Enoch, well, it's Ethiopian, yes. Well, that would be black, yes. Okay, I understand that. But since we're talking about the canon itself, then it would stand to reason that yes, the captors did rape the slaves, and consequently there was mixing of blood, so to speak, or as they say. So it's like I don't really know why that's an issue, the color, because if it's just going on the spirituality of the story, well, everything basically is no different one color to another.
Right. Hey,
I love
Jose.
the denial.
You there,
The
Jose?
denial of Armando.
Do a mic check, Jose de Melo.
Yeah, I had.
I
Can you hear
know.
me now?
It's working a bit.
Is he
Okay, I
talking?
think I'm good to go. I think I'm good.
Hey, Jose.
Yeah.
What do you think about like what I was saying about the cherubim, for example? Then.
Whereas I think there's a mindset in his interpretation. Respect your interpretation as well. As well, right? I don't want to be roughing. Next, that too is true. It's
We're missing what you're saying, Jose. It's breaking up still.
breaking up bad. I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, sorry, man. It's really bad. That sucks.
Denial. Armando's in denial. Loves to get that wooden spoon and stir that stew up. Big pot and a sandbox, and he stirs it and stirs it. And we're all addicted to it. Like
yeah,
junkies.
but I don't like mud pie.
Well, you keep endorsing it though.
Well, yeah, I guess that's him. I just think he's quite ignorant of many of the passages, and whatever he heard, he reinterprets, and then he assumes that he's right because he said it himself. And
Right.
well, that's not really the best way to discuss an idea, but if that's the way, if that's how we have to address it, that's all we have. But I think if you look at it as a benefit, that way he being let's just say ignorant of it all, it challenges those of us who are knowledgeable about it to bring up the facts, and not correct him per se, but the listener or fellow Paladinist here can pick up on that and say, wait a minute, that Grizz London is right. He's right about that. And Madu can continue to be the heel. Professional wrestling, the heel is like the bad guy, right? He played the antagonist, right? So, if anything, I want to look at it in a positive manner as possible, right? Yeah, he's wrong. I agree with you all. He's wrong. He just misquotes it, reinterprets it. He's got it wrong, 100%. But like I said, the rest of us and people listening, right, are basically, okay. So that's what it is, because the rest of the panel is proving Armando Vargas wrong. Mike out.
Well, that's not that hard, to be honest. But yeah,
Oh, the point is, I know Armando Vargas is listening.
yeah, I know. I mean,
Yeah,
well, it is what it is.
yeah, that's what it is.
It be it.
It be it.
That's
check.
the phrase. Thank you for that.
Oh, you're
That's
welcome.
awesome.
Mic check us, Jose de Mello.
Mic check.
Mic
Oh.
check. You're on. You're on.
Hear it. Hear it.
Mic out.
What you were saying earlier, Grizz, you're strong in your convictions, and I respect that. Armando as well. He's strong in his, and he's going to be that way. I respect both. I have my convictions on that.
Right.
As time goes on, you'll understand what Armando is trying to say. Like,
I won't. I don't think I'll ever
It's hard
understand
to
what he
explain.
tries to say half the time.
yeah, that will come with time. The way he went about.
No, that'll come when he actually starts making sense sometimes. Like, I've seen him
Right.
be genuine, but most of the time he's got this act.
Right.
So when he's in his act mode, it's all just, stirring the pot.
Yeah.
Gotta stir
Yeah,
that pot.
Yeah.
I can tell when he's genuine and when he's just, stirring the pot.
Right. Right. You've seen what I.
Yeah, I mean, that's
I'll leave
part
it
of
at
the
that.
showmanship.
Yeah, I'll leave it at that. But he has to learn to be more respectful towards everyone. So on that note, I'll leave it at that.
I was just wondering how you interpreted it, Jose.
Are you talking to me or Jose?
Joe.
Okay.
And you probably after.
The bloodline, yeah, that's a fact, that's happened. It's a well-known fact. I mean, I interpreted the word when I was younger one way, and to be where I am now, I look at the word in a different way, right?
Right.
That's the point I'm trying to make, Riz.
So you know what I speak about when I speak about the cherubim, right?
Well, like baby angels.
No, it's not what they are.
Oh, well, I don't know what the hell they are. I'd have to research that.
That's what I was saying. Like the Bible says they've got like 4 faces. That's what I was just quoting.
Yeah, he got all offended over that.
What the hell was that?
No, he was saying that basically I'm a Catholic or something because I'm quoting what Ezekiel 10 says.
I appreciate that because I'm Catholic myself.
Right.
Yeah, what the fuck
But
is that?
yeah, I let it go. And that's why we have the situations we have today throughout the world. All these religions, fighting one another. My own thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We have to lead by example. And I think that makes a bigger difference to the people around us.
What I miss?
Instead of just opening our mouths and saying words, these nice little.
Oh, what?
I know, Jose. I just don't like being insulted for when I'm just reading my own book and I just see it as.
I
So
respect
then
you.
I get fiery and then I kind of get triggered back, especially when it's someone saying I'm getting it all wrong and saying I'm teaching bullshit stuff.
Don't be offended. Ronan, I respect Uncle. I respect D-Beck. There's many people I respect here. That's why I'm here. And with that, I'm going to say see you guys later for now.
Oh, Jose, okay, buddy. You have a good day, eh? All right, you're awesome. I thought I had an intruder in my house. I think I'm seeing shit.
Why did you hear like a creepy noise or something?
Yeah, I thought I heard my door open, but it was nothing. Anyway, Jose's gone, eh?
Yeah. A.
Oh, yeah, I forgot they say that too.
Yeah.
Except they say it like differently. I would say the key moment though is when discussing Bible or trying to argue is you gotta understand, is it a trolling moment, or is it a genuine debate about it? Right. And a lot of times people get mixed up with what they're actually achieving or trying to achieve.
I also asked your opinion on what I was saying, Uncle.
I can't really comment because I've only heard half of it, really, or understood half of it.
Did you hear the cherubim bit?
Well, that's like I don't know what that is. So, I always thought it was like a little baby angel thing. So, no, not really. Don't have a comment.
All right.
I'd have to like research it and stuff.
Cool, man. At least you're honest.
No, so, yeah, I like to think so. Unlike that Armando guy sometimes. Jesus. Yeah, bronze medalist in the Hip Hop World Championship. More black than his kid. That's on TV. That's on YouTube videos. Royal Palace. Yep.
I don't even really know stuff like that.
Yeah. That's cool. All right, so a chair. Let's see what the hell this is. Now you got me curious. I was editing videos on my channel.
Right.
Okay. A cherubim.
Cherubim.
Bum?
CHERUBIM.
Yeah, something like that. It's really hard to focus. Now let's see what this is. I'm not going to go in depth because it's hard to concentrate.
You'll get like a lot of interpretations of him showing him like baby face, but according to the Bible, it's not just like some little child baby thing.
The protection of the Garden of Eden or something.
That's what one of them did.
Oh, well. So there's more than one, or?
Yeah, there were 5. And Lucifer was a cherubim.
Okay. Unearthly being who directly attend to gods according to Abrahamic religions. I'm just doing a quick wiki, because sometimes wiki can be off-putting as well. So they're like angels, but assigned with specific duties by God himself or something.
They're specifically different. They look different.
Angelic status is not attributed to a cherubim in the Old Testament.
Right, that's what point I was making out to Amanda. They're different. They got different jobs. They're not the same.
Okay, I don't want to read much more than that because then it starts talking about the conflicting information. This and that. Like I said, I'm reading wiki, so it's not like it's going to be exact. It's going to say, well, there's conflicting arguments between this edition and that era of this and that and blah. All right, so we got Hebrew Bible. Well, anyway, I read enough. That's pretty much. Oh my God! Woo wee! Ronan's quiet, man. Oh, I see. He's involved with P. Mars.
Yeah. I don't even know what they're arguing about. I
don't know either. Like, something about 10K and proof.
I just keep singing and breathing the money thing up or something.
He keeps going on about he doubts that I exist. I think I don't know. I'm imagining here. I think he thinks I'm a robot, what they call it, a robot. Something already automated that gives some kind of answers to any questions. Because he hasn't.
Wait, that would mean you're like one of them Cylons, like from
Yes,
Terminator.
How could I be a robot if I stutter at times, mispronounce terms,
because you're short circuiting.
Oh. Wait a minute. How could a computer program short circuit? That's hardware, not software.
No, you're combined software and hardware.
Well, yes, but if I was short circuit, wouldn't it short circuit like completely at one point? And it's like it.
It can lead to that. That's the thing, though.
Okay. So now
one of your circuit boards is going off a little bit every time you stutter.
Okay, so it was pre-programmed to stutter.
No, it wasn't pre-programmed. Age happens for a reason. Like as you get older, things start getting corrupted and age badly.
Uh-huh.
So one of your circuit boards needs repairing.
Yeah. Though actually, I have to stutter sometimes because there's words in my mind that I want to use, but they might be like rather sophisticated. Not for you lads. I'm not talking about you lads, but a lot of people. So, like as a business professional, like I turn to one group and I talk in the most technical terms you'd ever imagine in that field. Then I turn to like a new employee and I couldn't use those terms because they don't understand what I'm talking about. So I have to like find the medium ground.
So how do you prove you exist?
Okay, I'm going to use the same example I used with P. Mars. I'm going to ask a question after this statement. I can prove that that I can prove at least three scientific theories. I can prove them right now. I can prove quantum mechanics, I can prove physics, and I can prove electromagnetism by asking this one question. Are you using a computer? Okay, that was the original statement, and he said yes. And I said, okay, therefore, we exist. And it's like triangulation, right? If you get two sides, you can figure out the third side based on Pythagorean theorem. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's math. That means you can't avoid that. But he's trying to tell me that I have to prove I exist, and he offers me $10,000 to prove I exist, but I just did it for free. So I don't see where his issue is, right? But I know what the issue is. I got to him because he has issue with old people, and I made fun of him, saying, "Hey, are you going to die at 30? I think he's under 30 or 40, whatever that was." And that got to him because he realized that someday he's going to get old, and probably older than 40. I would like that to happen to him or anyone. I wish them all healthy, happy, very rich life. To anyone. That's what I would wish if I could wish. There's nothing wrong with that, but because of his youthful exuberance, right? He missed the point, and then when he got called out on it and realized, he got upset, and now he's going on with you prove that you exist. I got 10 grand if you do it. That's what that is. One key point. There was other key points, but that was a key point. Anyway, Mike out.
Was that enough evidence for you, P. Mars, or?
Oh, that's right. I forget people are listening sometimes.
Yeah. Well, that's the reason why I asked that.
Yeah. No, because when I was on Newsmax, I'd have it muted, right? I'd have Newsmax muted, and I'd be playing music in the background. So it's like I had to, it's like catch myself. So even though, like in context when I'm chatting with you all, I make the point. Yeah, there's people listening here. So how can I be a robot? But if I'm a robot, it's like I don't know how that works out.
Well, you wouldn't know you're a robot. Okay, we can go with the Westworld.
Maybe, yeah, Westworld. That's right.
I would say you wouldn't know you're a robot because you think you're not. That's how you're pre-programmed.
That's right.
Oh, okay. I'm pre-programmed. programmed. Right. Okay. Doesn't make sense, but fine if you want to go with that. But
What if we all are?
no, that's not. No, it's not likely.
It's not working for you.
No.
Well, you are definitely a robot.
Okay.
Until
fine.
you can prove otherwise, that you actually exist.
Okay. Yes, I actually exist. Put it this way: even robots exist, because you said I would have hardware and a software programming. Obviously, that's basically just numbers, right? But if it comes down to it, you just proved that I do exist, because if I'm a robot, I would have hardware. Thank you so much, Uncle May.
You're welcome. Oh, someone's an echo.
Echo.
Well, I don't care. I can listen to myself all day. I'm
Well,
that damn good.
Well, thank you for sharing. I mean, I like knowing you, Grizz, London, everybody, even Armando Vargas. My apologies, I broke.
Well, we have to pay some respect to the host. He's willing to start these damn shows, but
Yeah,
I'm sure we're making him lots of money. What, $5 a week?
Yeah.
Until he starts getting like millions of subscribers, I don't think this is really going to get him that much. So for him, it's a fun sandbox. He likes to create the sandbox and allow us to fight each other, which takes a lot of balls because he takes a lot of flack. Doesn't mean he's. Never mind, I won't go there yet. I'm pretty vulnerable right now, so I better not talk shit. I might do it anyway. Yeah, doesn't mean he's that smart though.
Oh no, he's smart, but he's not that. Let's just say wise. He's not astute in specific topics.
Well, you can be dumb and be wise.
Oh yes.
That's.
Well,
I don't know what.
I think he's ignorant in many cases.
Yeah, let's put labels all over him, right?
Well, yes, but they're factual. They apply. I mean, Grizz London had a point. He understands the specific text, and I've read that, and okay, that's what Grizz London is saying. That that's what it says right there. And then when he with that black, right, being black onto the ground. Well, yes, it's mourning. That's if you look at it, just all of that. That one statement right there, it's about mourning. That's what that implies and means. So, like I said, if he wants to deny it, and then back to that, they're all black. It's like, well, that's pointless. Really, it's out of bounds. But he apparently enjoys that, or part of his ignorance is that he uses that as a tool to learn something after the fact. After the fact, because I've seen him, well, I've heard him, should I say, change his opinion slightly. Right? He's not conceding the point to anyone. He won't do that. Pride gets in his way, like many of us, But the thing is, right? He'll just slightly change it, and over time he'll just abandon it altogether, and it won't bring it up. But I guess that's politics.
Well, actually, it would be funny. Oh, I can't even spell right. Not that I could ever spell anyway. There, that's better. Okay, well, what the hell are we talking about?
You can go back to P. Mars, or we could talk about Black Onto the Ground, or Armando Vargas being willfully ignorant.
Oh, that's right, Armando Vargas and labels.
But see,
it's the Queen Bee, Armando with that nice crown of hers.
Does Queen Bee wear?
What that means, though, I've said this like way ages ago, being a newbie that I am, 2.5 weeks old on this damn internet thing we called Hangouts on YouTube. I think it was about a week and a half ago. I said, if you judge, you will be judged in return. So you want to call me an asshole or a cracker or a dumbass or I don't know, whatever else you want to throw my way. A demon or a split tongue or I can't remember half the shit, but then in turn, I get to do the same. Get to slap a bunch of labels then when you have to answer for everything, you get to answer for all that too. So we're all up shit's creek.
Well, put it this way: Armando thinks you can use donuts for actual car tires. You know, that's the difference. He doesn't understand. If I call him a hypocrite, it's because he is being a hypocrite. But he's telling me I can use donuts as car tires. You know,
I stole his Bible from him. I can agree with that.
Well, yeah, but it's not like I'm trying to insult Armando Vargas or anyone that I disagree with or agree with. I just say, hey, this is factual. This is a factual statement. This term applies. You're being a hypocrite, or like was redundant. I agree completely with what you just said. Right?
Look at what they did with it. They get this. God tries out throughout history to educate these people, and they kept getting it wrong. And he kept, smiting, saying, man, you guys don't get it. And then here comes the white guys, and we all get it. Right?
Uh-oh. I love that one. Here comes the white guys, and they all get it. Well, yeah, I guess so. But like I said, in that region, it was a mix. It was a mix of so-called colors. Actually, it's tribes. Technically, it's tribes in those days. It was not, a race. Race didn't come until, the 19th, 20th century. The German, I think it was a botanist or biologist. He came up with the concept of 5 different races, and they had it all categorized. And I think his name was Meyer or something like that. I don't recall exactly. But that's when it came up. But before that, it was like, it's tribal. That's what it was, tribal. It wasn't about races.
Look at this, right? You got Adam and Eve and Cain and Abel and all them. What color were they?
Well, like I said, there's that.
And then you go through time, and suddenly God's like, damn, man, what's up with this?
Yeah, but see, I
need to flood this place and start over. So here's Noah and his family. They build this big-ass boat, and he asked, animals to come 2 by 2, and then whoosh, all the water happens. How many black dudes got washed away?
So like I said, but by extension, we're all inbreds. If after Noah's flood, they were the only people, 8 people, and everybody had children, and their children got together and had children, and it's all inbred all the way down the line. Is that what it says? Like, so obviously, I'm talking outside of the parameters of that Bible, but that's what would happen. But it's like, okay, we just stick with the book and the storyline. Okay, I'm okay with it. But if you go beyond it and say, well, they're all black, or they're black and white, or, well, no, it was tribal. If we're going to get technical, fine, it's tribal. That's why they say the 12 tribes of Israel, tribes, right? Okay, tribes. That's what it was. But I guess the modern confusion applies without Armando Vargas.
On the inbred thing, I guess it depends how far you extend that. Like, would you class like second couples, like second cousins, even like being, if they had like a child, would that be inbred, for example? I guess it just depends how far you go with the classification.
Well, I'm just joking around mainly, right? I don't really mean or believe most of this stuff as far as being bigotry. That's not even the right word. Whatever they call it. Because like Egyptians, you pointed out the fact that there were black and there were white ones, although they were more like tan color. I don't think.
Yeah, darker and lighter. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like, and then we have like Turkey and all that crap. So it's not like it's like, well, and you know what? If he wants to talk about monkeys, yeah, monkeys were black, man. I don't know of any white monkeys. Anybody know what maybe there's an albino monkey, I don't know.
Well, yeah, but that's just a genetic mutation That's it. I mean, they're still just as healthy as regular monkeys, but just something in the genetic code didn't add up. Well, it did add up, but they just were albino. Okay, they're albino, but they're still monkeys or apes. I mean, there's albino snakes. I mean, it happens in nature. It just happens.
Well, what's white on the monkey? Is it the fur or the actual skin?
The actual skin. The actual skin. Actually, right now, if you look at the Aaron Raw, his channel, his latest video explains that. He goes back to Linnaeus, right? He explains X and Y, and because Linnaeus used P's to prove. Well, the dominant one is yellow, right? But then green came up, so it's X, capital X, and then lowercase X, and then capital Y, lowercase y, right? So if you look at that video, it's recent. Aaron Raw, that he explains that, but that's science. So you have to really just accept it because it's been tested and proven over and over and over again. But it extends that, and at one point, there is an albino gorilla shown in one image. But like I said, with straight science, something that can be proved, not imagined, it can be proved. My God.
Hey man, how you doing, Flamingo?
I'm good, man.
That's a nice photo you got.
What happened to y'all last night, man? What did fucking Armando go to sleep early? There was no live streams at all last night, except for like them hippie freak chan type streams. There was no like.
Oh yeah,
free
I think there was a problem with the either YouTube or the Hangouts. I'm not sure which. Because yeah, like you, I noticed that there was no Hangouts.
There was nothing going on.
I haven't really been sticking to any really. Well, I found this other show I kind of like because over here I just end up ducking snipers or getting sniped and. We're talking about the same shit all the time. So it was like, oh, well, I'll take a break and go to this other one. And even that was closed. And so I noticed that, yeah, pretty much, unless you had, I forgot what the program is. OSB, I think, or something. And you really couldn't broadcast.
Might be OBS you're thinking of or something.
Yeah, I think it was that. There's a lot of dudes, I noticed someone. I was in a call with somebody else, and they were trying to get help to get their show back on. And so I was listening in, and someone suggested, "Hey, go get that OBS or whatever it's called."
Right.
Hey, okay. So Ronan, P. Mars wants to know if you've ever seen 10K in one. Where is it? I don't know. Now I can't remember.
Well,
have you seen 10K all in one place before?
Yes, many times.
So
in my pocket,
$1,000 in cash,
in my
laying around on a coffee table.
Yeah, in my pocket.
That reveals a lot. In your pocket.
Yeah, I've seen it in my pocket. Called walking around money because I've never used credit cards. Never to this day. I've never. Well, I had corporate credit cards because I was a businessman. And I needed to use that part of the business thing, but that's that. It's a different issue.
Yeah, we know you used to sell dope. Don't lie.
Well, yeah, right. but put it this way, like I said, he just has the issue with being called out about one day getting old, so he got mad. Anyway. But what'd you call those guys? Uncle May fanboys. Funny the first time you said it.
Oh, I don't remember what I called.
Yeah, it was someone else.
Sometimes I get on a roll, man, and it just comes out.
Yeah, but that's cool. That's cool. A fanboy, you got a fanboys. Oh, that was when whoever it was using my name and a different color avatar and trying to. I think one of them was white power or something like that. You got a fanboy. but everybody gets fanboys.
That sounds like something I would say.
Yeah, but everybody gets fanboys around here,
Oh yeah.
There's actually like almost always one fake account of someone in chat.
Yeah, there was an Uncle Gay,
That's right.
But I think it might be a few people just just jumping around with with names for fun.
Yeah, but I don't see who's got the time to do that, really.
Okay, so Rupert Cow, who I couldn't add him for some reason, I tried to. He says that he's your fan, Ronan. I think he's being sarcastic.
Well, no, I was chatting with Rupert Cow. He's pretty well sincere guy. I mean, he's not a fanboy. He's just a fan. He likes my views. I mean, I'm a fan of you gentlemen. So I'm not a fanboy. You know what I mean? It's like I don't have posters of you lining my walls. No.
Well, gee, I'm blushing right now. Not really. I'm just.
Well, no, I'm being sincere. I like you. I like you, gentlemen. I do. Well, the ladies too, but they're not here. But I like them. It's like I mean, I disagree with Adam Dwyer, but if I disliked him, I'd be no better than he is. It's like, what's the point of that? It's just negative, negative space. It's like I'd be like holding grudges, and that sounds boring, man. Taking up my time, hating someone when I'm not chatting with them. I'd rather fantasize about beautiful women. Now that's time well invested.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's just natural drive, but I just take advantage of that because I'm a robot and I have hardware.
Yeah, them Mustangs, I tell you. Wow, I saw an amazing one. It was like this yellow one with the these black racy stripes through the middle of it. These nice wheels. I was thinking, man, that's got to be a 2015 at least Mustang right behind me. I was tripping out. Dude was driving on the, he was sitting proper, which is the other side of the car. Actually, I wonder if I could do that. I haven't tried driving like that before. Huh. Anyway, that was a nice car. Oh, did you say woman? I'm sorry. Yeah. I like them too.
Yeah, car, woman, motorcycle. I prefer motorcycles, but I was just general conversation. I prefer motorcycles. That's what I did most of my life: ride motorcycles, build them, paint them. And I put it this way: I'm a criminal. I have a lot of speeding tickets to prove it to. I have a lot of them. Oh man!
Was you having like a biker crew?
Well, now I'm riding bicycles, motorcycle accidents, industrial accidents, and stuff like that. They kind of like ruined everything on me. Well, my back, neck, knee. Well, one knee, both ankles. And well, it's like, man, it's hard. So, yeah, like I cannot walk a mile, but I can bicycle. Yeah, but even to that point, my limit is about 10. Well, let's see. It would be about 15 kilometers at most before everything starts to really, really hurt.
Right.
It's called scarring. It's called scarring, and like I said, it's like that's the best I can do, or go swimming. But that's neither here or there because the same thing happens after a while. It just starts to hurt so bad. But that's how it happened with me. So, okay.
Because I've been watching like that. I think it was like American TV shows from like a few years back called Sons of Anarchy. I quite like that, and that's what I just imagine. When you like saying about all bikers and stuff.
Oh, cool.
I don't know if you know what that TV show is, but probably not.
I pretty much got.
Hey, Rupert got in here. How'd that happen? That's
yeah, Rupert
awesome.
got. I guess it worked
buddy?
for me.
I
cool.
set up my computer again. How are you all this evening or morning,
Good.
whatever it is?
Good.
Good.
Oh, well, thank you.
Now,
Good to
another
hear.
question I have is Flamingo Boot watching you in chat. You're like a smooth operator there. And you made the comment about passions. So I wondered what your passion is if you won the lottery.
Drugs and hookers.
I guess the missus ain't home right now.
I mean, at first, yeah, it'd be drugs and hookers. But then later on, it'd probably be school. I'd probably go back to school school and get a degree and some sort of biology field so I can, look at the human body a little better and have more knowledge of my own body.
I thought when you said like biology or something like that, I was thinking, so you could grow better weed, be all genetically enhancing the good stuff.
Well, I think that would be botany, right?
Oh, that's true. It is botany. Yeah, plants.
I thought he was going to say something like physics, so you can disprove flat Earth.
I thought he was a flat earther.
No, this
not.
This right here is because I'm broke and don't really have no friends and don't have nothing to do. So I come on here and argue with you guys because I consider y'all to be friends.
Well, that's right. No, I'm. So, do you believe in the flat Earth model, or are you against it?
No. I'm
Are you
100% atheist, globe, Big Bang theory.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense
Absolutely.
to me, right?
100%.
I've got to know some of the flat Earth guys, and they're really nice people.
Big Bang is just a big sexual act, Flamingo.
That's fine.
Big Bang.
Come on, man. Milky Way, Big Bang.
Yeah. Homo erectus.
We're getting into the Earth now.
Homo erectus. Uranus. Come on, man.
Uranus. That's right.
This is Greek and Roman pagan gods, man. It's bullshit. The whole Big Bang is bullshit.
Come on.
I think it's pronounced Uranus.
Well, all the Romans were friggin' bisexual anyways, right?
Yes.
Hey, whatever float the boat.
Yes.
Wasn't that more like the elite families and stuff? And the soldiers, I think, actually, too. The elite and the soldiers, I think, did that a lot. And then the Greeks, I think, a bit, too.
Zeus, man. He was the Greek pantheon, right? I get him confused. The Norse, the Greek, and their
Didn't the Greeks have like a hermaphrodite god or something?
Well, hell, half of that mythology came from
Either
whatever
that,
the hell they
either
wanted
they-
to screw. You had like the Minotaurs and and all that weird animal, half man, half animal shit going on back in those deities.
Either they were like hermaphrodites or not anatomically correct or something. I don't know.
Yes, hermaphrodites are born with both sets of sex organs.
Yeah, but they still have to choose one gender.
Well, no, they can't because they're born with both.
I've seen them before. There's news about them, man.
There's hermaphrodite parakeets. I can prove that.
You can prove that all you want. What I'm saying about the humans, if they were born with a womb, they will most likely be girl. Just depends what organs they were.
We all started as girls. Within the first, yes, we were all female. Science has proven we were all female. That's
Whatever, man. You're the only one that's caught up in that nonsense, man. That shit ain't never gonna get me, man.
Science is not nonsense. Science brought
whatever, nigga. Nigga, what you said, the statement you made was nonsense.
We have computers because of science, Armando Vargas.
Yeah, right. You have computers because of language.
No, it's because
shut the fuck up, nigga.
A combination
fucking binary code.
Ideas.
Zeros and ones, kid. Just relax. It's not that fucking genius.
Some of the first computers were tension. They were tension principle, so they weren't actually language.
Yeah, same thing. Right?
No,
No,
he said
tension.
tension. He didn't say language. He said tension. That's
I know what the word tension means, but he's not saying nothing.
Yes, he is.
Like the tension of an object.
Right.
Like the original computers, the memory and that type of thing was held on the tension of an object. Like, you know how you bend an object and it has a certain amount of tension it can take? That's how most computers worked back then. How it held its memory was by bending bits of metal, pretty much.
It's called a modulus of elasticity, Armando Vargas. I don't want to use
Dude,
terms like that
it's
around here.
placing memory inside of a fucking piece of rock, nigga.
It's called the modulus of elasticity. If you want to get technical, Armando Vargas.
It's called binary code, the language that the computer speaks.
Oh, that's something else altogether.
That's
Please.
actually a good
Well, that's
point.
the
Though.
language it speaks.
Like, doesn't like
That is the language it speaks.
like certain objects have like a memory of like the former shape. So I'm guessing that's how that works. It's got a memory of its former shape, so that's how it works with the memory of the computer, right?
Not quite.
It's all about storing memory on a piece of shit, man.
I know that there's an object that like I can't remember what. It's got like a memory of it, like its former shape, kind of thing, and stuff like that.
Excuse me, gentlemen. I'd like to sing a song real quick. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Show all that ass up, nigga. I don't nobody wants to hear that shit.
Yeah, muted running.
Oh, rude ass, old ass nigga. Anyway,
Yeah.
I know,
That was rude. Was I muted? I was trying to sing happy
Yeah.
birthday to baby.
Yeah,
No
you was
fun, I'm
muted.
insane. That's really rude. That's really rude.
Oh, it's her birthday. Oh well, let's chat it out then.
Yeah, that's why I
don't like
said.
I don't like hearing you sing. I don't like hearing you sing. I don't like hearing David sing.
Well, but that it wasn't for you. It's like I said, excuse me, gentlemen, I'd like to sing a
No,
song.
nigga, that shit was rude.
I thought that was rude of you to do because I am sincere, and I would even sing happy birthday.
Fuck outta here. You keep calling yourself sincere, nigga. Wait till somebody calls you sincere if I could believe it, man. I'm not gonna believe it from your mouth.
I am being sincere.
Oh, I thought you said you were sincere.
And I'd sing it to you too, in spite of our
Yeah,
differences.
right, nigga. I would never tell you it's my birthday for you to sing
Like
to
I
me
said,
with that groggy ass voice, nigga. Nobody wants to hear that shit.
I never claimed to be a good singer.
I know you claim to be a bad singer.
Fine, yeah, that's right. But at least I'm sincere. You know, I'm very happy to wish someone a happy birthday. You know, why deny someone that courtesy? Mike out.
Didn't deny it, man. You just did it really rude.
Oh yeah, I think it's bedtime, guys. At least for me. Carry on the fight, man.
That was 2 hours ago, Uncle May. You'll get you'll unfurl another sail here in a moment. You usually go 3 more hours after this, but if it's if it's real because you might be ill, okay. Pleasant dreams. Hope you get better soon. Hope
Yeah,
I didn't
good.
hope I didn't get muted.
Should be right. Should be right. I'm not good. Oh yeah. I think I'm gonna turn into a junkie. Yeah. Be like, where's them next pills?
That's right.
I'll fuck you up. Give me those pills.
Well, don't worry, you won't die. You're not Prince.
No. Plus, I don't think people realize the medication causes you to not shit, and then you get constipated, and that sucks too.
Yeah, you have to,
Yeah, your bowels stop working.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to-
Unlucky, man.
Yeah. See, I know all about this shitty science shit.
Can't you take some laxatives?
yeah.
That's legit,
Loose-
though, man.
Yeah. Fucking, there we go. We're talking geek talk now for sure, man. Got to keep the geeks alive.
Yeah, if you take laxatives when it's constipated, it should just be normalish, right? That's right.
I don't know if that's right. I'll have to ask the doc, man.
I think,
What happens
I
when
think that's how
you?
it works.
What happens when you take morphine and fucking laxative at the same time?
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah. Well, that could end up messy.
Yeah, I think I have to agree that it'll work that way.
I don't know.
Be like,
Just
fuck that
asking.
shit.
But it might work. You never know. Just ask, I guess.
Dude, I've been waiting for Bob, man. I want to hear that byline he always uses. Hey, I haven't even seen Tudor, man. I've added him, I think. I think he's supporting some sort of cheeseburger avatar. So if that's a clone account, look out, guys.
No, I think he actually changed it to that because people were insulting him for his picture.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Tudor's easily
Have I ever
moved.
done that? I don't think I have gone with his neck joke.
Hey.
If I have, I don't remember. No, don't think I went there. I think everybody else plays that card, so.
I haven't done it.
Have you ever seen this image, Chris?
Although I did like that alien one that I think it was Big L made up of one.
Have you seen this image, Grizz?
Not before. Did you hear me?
Oh.
Yeah.
Hebrews making mud bricks. Hold on, I haven't seen it. Let me see this picture.
Tomb of what?
Hebrews making mud bricks, tomb of something or other. Oh, yeah? Oh, that's funny. Anyway, yeah.
Sorry.
Poop in the barrel, make bricks. Slaves in Egypt. Here we go. Let's see what you got here, Armando. Back to the blacks versus whites. Might have to call Adam up for that one. All right, some more bullshit. Okay, what do we got here?
Okay. We can't tell that one either.
Oh, I see. It's they're binded by the neck. Oh, man, I'm having a hard time focusing. So there are a bunch of people on their knees being bound by the neck, sort of like a chain gang. Is that what that was? So that would basically endorse that they're slaves. Okay, so Egyptians are enslaving Egyptians or somebody.
We're referencing to color. I'm bold, nigga.
That's cool. I'm stoned. I don't care. All right, what else we got? I like when you do the picture shows. It's educational.
See? Like, babe. So, yeah.
All I can see is black.
Yeah, it's a black screen. Got nothing.
So, we got to ask ourselves.
We can't see the picture, Armando.
Haven't stop. No. Let's see. So now
Yeah,
we got to ask.
it was black.
What?
The screen was all black.
Yeah, no,
yeah, that's fun.
You see Moses? Is it still black?
That looks like a white dude.
Is it black?
It looks like a white dude. Like a bunch of different Moses look white dudes.
Exactly. With all the new depictions. Huh? Ask me why is that?
Except the one black dude in the middle, whoever that is.
Look at Moses.
Because
Moses got horns on his head.
Yeah.
They're thinking that he was a sinner. Murderer.
Was Moses a sinner and a murderer?
He killed somebody, yeah. And he hid his body. Which is it's worse than murder.
And yet God came down and wrote his scriptures on these tablets, the commandments. How is that possible?
Look at this one. I like this one, though. Not for nothing. That's hilarious.
Oh, well, that guy tried real hard. The artist, I mean.
You see how they always have him depicted with his horns on his head?
No. Oh, there. All right. That one's definitely horns.
It's like light, right? It's like light coming off the head.
So what he's saying,
Like,
he was led by the devil,
actually,
and the devil parted the Red Sea, and they got away from the chariot.
No.
Maybe that's what it did happen.
You know how I depict this happen when you talk about the splitting of the sea?
Well, someone brought up an interesting subject. I never did research and ponder it much. But the devil's been around since like the start of time. Jesus has only happened like later, even though Jesus was next to God. But yet, Satan's pretty much screwed things up from the start of time, right?
Jesus was the God walking in the Garden of Eden. Jesus taught the devil how to talk. Look, this is what I think will happen with Moses. Look, I think Moses knew all the wisdom of Egypt, right? When he stood on top of this rock thing, he felt a strong wind come, and he knew that sea was going to open.
Well, yeah.
It's because in that part
they
of the
were
world,
trapped. Otherwise, they were screwed.
Exactly.
And people were mad at them. They're like, "Why'd you lead us to this dead end, man? Now we're gonna get gunned. We're gonna get gunned down by a bunch of chariots." And then whoosh, the wind starts coming up, and he's like, "Holy, yes! I'll raise my staff and seem omnipotent."
Oh, nonsense. Ronan, you know, when babies are born,
we were talking about nonsense, son.
Ronan, when babies were born, that topic.
Hey, why don't you get?
You can believe it or not. Ronan, when babies are born, they are. The sex is determined at fertilization.
Hey, I'm talking to you, Flamingo.
Just because female is the default sex, you're a boy when the egg is fertilized. Testosterone can easily be tested in embryos at the first week. Just because you don't have a penis, don't mean you're a woman. You don't start to develop a penis until what, 5 or 6 weeks in?
Shut up, baby.
It's actually an interesting point, though.
Yeah, talk about nonsense, and you went straight to a hermaphrodite conversation.
No, it's because
you call God stupid.
What?
You call God stupid, and you go straight to a. I'm not talking to you, Grizz.
But yeah,
you call God stupid, and you go straight to a hermaphrodite conversation.
You can test embryos for testosterone within the first week.
Who the fuck cares?
Well, no, I was responding to Ronan. He said we were all born females, which is not correct. We weren't.
No
female
shit.
is just the default sex if testosterone doesn't develop. But you're not a female either.
Man, nobody listens to Ronan.
Nobody
listens to Ronan, but why the fuck were you so rude, nigga, is what I want to know.
What do you mean?
Saying nonsense and then starting off your conversation like a fucking imbecile. You don't know how to control that fucking wicked tongue you got or what?
Well, or you just Uncle May was talking nonsense.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me and the Moses situation.
Oh, he was talking nonsense.
Okay, I apologize. I'm sorry.
But anyways.
I was just looking at his pictures and trying to come up with what the hell I'm looking at. It's like a bedtime story.
I got this little fan up for the computer. And this shit broke on me on the first fucking week. Shit got me mad. It cost $30. Shit has me mad as fuck. This shit sounds like there's something stuck in it. You guys don't hear that shit? That shit sounds loud over here, man.
Wow.
Huh?
You don't hear like a ooh, like a sound? No, it's not that loud. It doesn't get caught up in the mic.
No.
Oh shit! Awesome, nigga. I thought that shit was loud as fuck, man.
Oh, was it something in your house making a noise?
Yeah, it sounds like a fan. You don't hear it?
Nope.
Doesn't pick it up? Awesome, man. That's why I've been hardly talking with that little fan, because I thought that picked it up. Like, you don't hear it? Look.
Nope.
Yeah, that shit is loud as fuck.
Nope, we don't hear
it. Your microphone has auto cutoff. I can hear it when you speak, but when you don't, it doesn't pick it up.
Got it. Thank you, man. That's what I was trying to figure it out. So when the thing, so you hear it now when I'm speaking, right? You hear it in the background?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can
Little
hear
bit?
it.
Yeah, so it is loud. Right.
It's not loud. It's you can just
You
hear
can
it.
barely hear it. It's like
Yeah.
a non-factor almost.
Yeah.
It
So
sounds
yeah,
like you're in the
you
network.
can gurgle out a bunch of nonsense and racism remarks and stuff. But, you know, we won't hold it against you.
Nigga, with this fucking fan, I'd be thinking that half of that shit don't even get out there.
Damn, I should have said yes. It's so fucking loud. Don't talk ever. Although if it's
I'm
loud,
not-
it must be kick ass, man. It must be like fucking like an air conditioning
Nah,
fan. Be like
not
fucking
racist.
blowing
I'm
snow
not
down
racist,
on your
though.
computer.
I'm not racist, man. No, I
You
don't
are
have a
racist.
racist. No, man, I'm
You
just
kidding
bold,
me?
man.
You're bold. Okay.
Yeah,
Cover
man,
that
it's just fucking true.
That's cool.
You know what I mean?
I don't mind.
Like,
I don't mind. I got no issues.
I'm just saying, the shit is there.
Oh, like I said earlier, you know, you guys had your opportunity with your good book, and then they washed you all away with a big flood, and said, "Here, let me start over. Maybe these white guys can make some sense of this book."
No, actually, I just think it had to do with. I think it had to do with jealousy, a lot of ass kissing. No, I'm just saying that's the only way you get in. Like that's the only way you get into the system is by kissing ass, jealousy, and then planning a takeover.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it always happens. Like when you oppress people, they will sit there and ponder their plot, and they'll fuck around and rise up. Happens back and forth. It happens all the time.
All right. When that happens, you know, let me know.
It happened with the black slaves. It happens. It happened in Japan. It happens all over the place, man.
Yeah, you're
It's
probably
like
right. You go into the ghetto
yeah,
and
it's like
suddenly
similar.
holy shit.
It's like similar to escaping jail. It happens. People escape. It don't happen. It just doesn't happen a lot, you know.
Man, it
Just
must
saying,
be
man.
hard living in your world. Goddamn hard.
I don't have a word.
You'd
My
be like
world is
having
yours.
demons all over the walls and stuff. You'd be like, I smite you, demons. This is my good book, and my good buddies online. We're going to smite you everywhere I go. White man's demon.
That's a little extreme, but right around the corner from it.
Well, that's what you sound like, though. I don't know that you can hear yourself.
I don't know if you're qualified to judge if I'm doing that or not. That's what I'm
I don't give
questioning.
a shit if I'm qualified or not. It's fun.
Yeah, so then that means you're full of shit. Man, you
Yeah,
just said it
well.
right now. You just said you were full of shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. These painkillers, they stop your bowels a bit. I'm going to have to go get some laxative.
Starting to talk shit.
Yeah.
Right.
Talk shit. Well, if you guys want to talk, please feel free. I'm not stopping none of y'all. Oh, silence. Ooh, it's silent.
I heard Roden talking
You
about
win.
inbreeding and incest with Noah's sons and wives and shit. You're a stupid man. You know that? Because as far as what the book says, it says that they all had wives when they jumped on the boat. You're one stupid man. Though. You just want to tie things together that are not there. That's the thing I have with. I mean, I would just say an unbeliever now, especially if he's a white unbeliever, like Ronan. You know, doesn't know the book, but he claims incest, claims murder, and all this shit. And we're talking about the white man's nature there. Can't understand the book even if it hit him in the face.
I have to
So
wait
I
for him to
don't
unlock all
understand the
4
book.
deadbolts.
So I don't understand the book, Amanda.
Apparently not, though. You painted God as a killer too, so So Ronan was like, "Yeah, Grizz, that I agree with. Yeah, Grizz.
No, he said he agreed with me on the cherubim.
You agree with you on the murder too." Telling you, man, I don't judge everything you guys do. I just judge the little key things.
That's cool. Like I said, you judge and you will be judged as well.
That's
I ain't
right.
worried about it. I like being judged.
Yeah, that's cool. I don't mind either, man. It's all good.
Then let's do it.
Rupert Cow obviously needs to have some words.
You're all terrible people, whatever race you are. Fuck you all. You've all hurt my feelings one way or another.
Hey,
Yeah.
Don't laugh at me.
my humble apologies, man. I'm not.
I'll
I'm
laugh
not-
all day.
I don't wanna harm you, man.
All good.
He's great. That was a great statement. It's almost like saying we're all fucked anyway.
You know, like I could sit there and ponder. Let's say, for instance, I'm with one of you white guys, right? And we acknowledge racism, and it's like standing next to you and saying, "Was that racist?" And you telling me, "No, it wasn't." I have a problem with that.
I only heard half of that.
Yeah,
I
but
said that's like me and you going to a bar, right? And seeing some racist act, and I say if it's racist, and you say no, it's not. I have a problem with that. That's all it was.
yeah, I don't think white people
racism-
can translate racism as well as, people that are affected by racism.
There you go.
Well, I would say racist is rampant. I mean, I'm no fool of that.
You know, I don't mind your opinion of saying that's not racist. I just will call you a liar. And that's it.
I say racist
I mean,
things.
yeah, so do I.
Like I
I have no
swear
problem.
I seen a piece of fried chicken in the hand of that Egyptian.
That shit, you see, that shit, I like that shit. That's funny right there.
But only
You know?
stereotypical racism, nothing.
Yeah, nah, that shit wasn't harmful. That shit, I mean, some people could exaggerate that shit, but that shit wasn't harmful. I mean, at least you agree that the Egyptians were black now.
Oh, I have no doubt the Egyptians were black. Even there's another society called the Göbekli Tepe. They've found like another society like that are 2,000 years older than the Egyptians, and they've found carvings of all their type of thing. And I'm pretty sure they were black as well.
Depends under which dynasty, though. For example, the Kushites, when they invaded from below the near where it's modern day Sudan and stuff like that. Depends which dynasty and period you're speaking about as well.
I'm not sure. It was uncovered back in 2014, I think, and they've been digging it up since. And it's like got a temple and that type of thing, and even animal catchment areas where they used to chase in animals. So they try and trace back to if they were farming and that type of thing. And they're dated, like I said, 2,000 years before the Egyptians, which was the previous oldest civilization we knew of.
Not even like just like necessarily speak about it. Like if you take, for example, like in like 500 BC, for example, there was Carthage. Carthage were Greeks, and Greeks had basically conquered large parts of like the Syrian coast, Tunisia, and stuff. They were all mixed at that point. And that's in 500 BC. Before I even go back to 700 BC.
What race were the original people, do you think?
I don't know.
Whoever
I haven't really
existed
looked into that. But it doesn't matter from like the origin. I mean, once like you get into like the later stages, for my example, they were mixed
We're
by that
black
point
people,
anyway.
man. The answer is black.
I'm not going to speak about something I don't know of.
Like, with all the races, wouldn't that prove like people evolved from a single race, or maybe not a
Black
single
people
race?
evolved from black people. Makes perfect sense.
Yeah, people evolved.
Yeah, I have no problems with that.
So you think you come from a like Homo erectus and stuff like that, right?
Nope. I don't think we were ever animals.
Well,
We've always been us, man. We've always been people.
Well, that means
Now it took time to develop certain things, you know, like the razor, you know. That's about it, man. But besides that, the skin was blacker than a motherfucker. That's the original color.
Well, you can't believe Rupert's thing then, since he believes in full-fledged evolution.
Everything pops out of darkness, man. No matter how you put it, even light, everything pops out of darkness. It just is what it is, man. Nothing to debate there.
Well, yeah, we even do selective breeding with plants and that type of thing to get, you know, other types of flowers and that types of plant. Even at a university campus, they've got a rock fruit plant that has almost, I think it's 26 fruits on it. It's pretty amazing. So things can be changed through breeding.
So like what they do with race horses, right? Or the equestrian horses, they keep breeding them for the top of the line.
Yeah, they sure do. Even like miniature horses, they keep breeding the smallest one of the litter, and you know, same with pets and just time.
Yeah, or when you go to like the farmer's market, you see these big gigantic fruits nowadays, or pumpkins or whatever. Like that, I think in the States they have like this pumpkin contest where they try to get the biggest pumpkin grown.
Well, I think we don't have the patience for selective breeding anymore. You know, we've moved on to genetic manipulation. You know, genetically modified plants.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
And in ways that has helped. If people don't agree.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. I don't think they should be genetically manipulating plants. Personally.
You don't think that, like, it's immoral, or?
I just think there's a lot of side effects that could be unforeseen because the testing on genetically modified foods hasn't, gone on for a long period of time to see long-term effects on like health, for example.
Yeah, that's true. But like they do grow them in laboratory conditions. Like they do start from purity, as you would, like, in closed conditions. But like you say, they don't really understand the long-term effects of, people eating it and that type of thing.
Yeah, it's not just that. There's like things like they can do immoral things with, like they got like the Terminator seeds, where the seeds basically you get like one generation of plant out of it, and then you got to go back and get another because they've genetically modified it, so it cannot just like forever give out seeds. So like it becomes infertile or something. I think that's completely incorrect.
I don't know. Humans, like when you take your wife in to get her like weekly scan or whatever, and they detect something like impure, they'll tell you, and they'll like offer you to, remove the birth. Like people are already selecting whether they want to have pure babies or not. Like, have you ever run into that? Like, in the immoral type of thing in that?
I wasn't even really speaking in that sense. I don't know if you I'm just saying, like,
well, like I don't know, people do that like very easily in a hospital. They can it's like a very early scan, and many mothers, you know, if they do have birth defects, they do you know, remove the baby and that type of thing. Like it's an option the doctor gives you because they have found a birth defect. Like people seem to have no moral when it comes to that type of thing because they want a healthy baby, but when it comes to a plant, you know, they have another moral substitute because it's affecting so many people.
You asking me if I think that's wrong? Like people shouldn't be doing that?
Well, it's a bit weird where people's morals lie, you know, when it comes to genetic manipulation. And
no, I personally don't think they should. Like, are you asking me if they should like kill a child and terminate the pregnancy kind of thing?
Well, soon enough, genetic manipulation will move on to humans. It even is like moving in that direction.
Oh, so you're asking me if I think, like, for example, they should genetically... You're on about, like, where they implant, like, a section of DNA from another, like, being and, like, replace the corrupt code within a person, right?
Yeah, well, I don't know if it's corrupt. Like, if they can read genetics and if they can determine something's bad and they can fix it, I can't see a problem with that. There might be a moral issue where, you know, a mother might sit down in an office someday and just tick boxes for what child she wants, but you know,
Doesn't know. I think it's a loaded topic. I think with my limited, like, kind of knowledge on, well, it's not limited, but it's not like a vast expanse of knowledge on like every piece of scientific evidence on these kind of subjects. I don't think I'm qualified to give a reasonable answer.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it was more about like the morality issue. Yeah.
So do I think
manipulation?
No, because like my main problem with like GMO is like that they'll like the main point I was making with the seeds is they'll mess with the genetic code of like a tomato plant, for example, and do it so that the seeds of the tomato fruit are infertile, so they cannot forever get the seeds out of the crop. So they got to go back and buy the seeds from the the place where they got them from originally. That's corrupt, if you ask me.
Oh yeah, I do agree with that. Like I dislike that about it. But if they have the ability to make it so that plant requires less water and that type of thing, I'm all for that type of thing. Because they can provide more food for people who need food.
Right. It just gets down to a question of specifics, right? So like what we're exactly, speaking about. I don't see what's, morally corrupt about something like that, personally. I think you got to be careful though when you manipulating, something with like foreign genes, like putting like something from a jellyfish within a plant to like get a desired effect. Especially when, as I said before, it's not had long-term studies on the effects on the health of the people who ingest the substance.
Yeah, that's true. Normally they use that type of thing for mutagens and that type of thing in that regard. It's a big subject.
Right. That's why I at this moment in time disagree with the way they're doing it on certain things, and
I reckon there is definitely a morality issue because it is going to move on to us.
Yeah.
And in a way, it kind of already has.
Right. I'll disagree with that premise too in the future, probably. I mean, where they're just like choosing what traits they want within a child kind of thing. I mean,
choosing their sex.
Yeah. And
or their color. Or their eyes and that type of thing.
It's basically going to be like a pick and mix. You just choose what you want, whatever you don't like. You just.
I think cosmetic type of thing will be long term, but I think disease and that type of thing, disease so people aren't born with it because some diseases are hereditary and that type of thing.
Right.
Could be used in that sort of circumstance, but there always is that morality type of thing, which is always a part of it.
Yeah, I guess it also depends on what belief system you come from as well. That's like one of the main influencing factors that tips the scale on whether it is a moral thing to do or whether it isn't.
For human progress, and for me not to be selfish, I think it is a good thing. But for me to be selfish, it is disgusting to think of, honestly. But for human progress, it probably is like a step in the right direction.
As it pertains to females, yeah, I can see where man, not woman, has a problem. They're easily manipulating the original banana to be the banana of today. They're easily, breeding animals to have different breeds of horses or dogs. All of those things are quite important and very useful in society. Science comes in, makes things better, more disease resistant. But when it comes down to oppressing women, men are very, very weak-minded. The simple question is, how many times during the fertility window of a woman can she get pregnant? How many eggs does she produce between the ages of approximately 13 and 45? The number is over 400 times. So if there's a child coming and the doctors find out that this child's going to die very soon after birth, I see no problem in aborting the fetus. Not child, fetus. It is not born yet. It's still on the vine, so to speak. But men, because of their weak minds, I want to be the seed for all women. That's part of our nature's drive, that we all want to be the one that gets them all pregnant. That's what it is fundamentally. And societies have basically oppressed, subjugated all women. And that mentality is the problem, big problem, whereby a woman gets pregnant and the child is carrying genetic defects, and the doctors know and can prove that child will die soon after birth, but for the fact of society saying, oh no, you're the woman, you're going to carry that to birth, because like I said, the general mentality is each man wants to be the seed for all the world. So that's morality. That's a problem. That's hypocrisy, ignorance. On the face of it, that's what it is. But like I go with science. If a woman decides she doesn't want to have a child because she got raped, they're right. But society today, Kentucky, the state of Kentucky, in the United States, right? There was this girl. As a matter of fact, Racy Macy gave me that example, right? 14, right? She was pregnant. The state said, you will carry this to term. She's 14 years of age, didn't want to have a child in the first place. She could get pregnant after that again when she's 25 if she wants to. But no, that one child is so important. But then they talk about, genetics and breeding dogs here and there, have all sorts of breeds of horses for special uses, like draft horse or thoroughbred, for example. But men have that mentality, that poor, weak-minded, ignorant, barbaric mentality. Oh no, we should oppress all women. Wait a minute. I did say initially that a woman on average can get pregnant 400 times, over 400 times during her fertility window. But men want to base it on that one pregnancy. Wait a minute. I thought you could breed dogs to, have over 174, I believe, different breeds officially recognized by the AKC, American Kennel Club. And like I said, that's the problem. Morality, your emotions, the emotion is the problem. Right, whereby if I ask the question, do you believe in equal rights for everyone? And the person says yes, and then they say, well, and then I ask, well, then why are you against abortion? You said you were for equal rights for everyone. That's that contradiction right there. Self-evident, apparent, but I'm not weak-minded to the point where I could say, oh yeah, she's going to carry it to term in spite of the fact that her uncle raped her. No. Hey, abort the child. I know that woman. It should be told, hey, don't worry about this. It's an emotional thing. And the reality of it all is you can get pregnant when you're 25. You can get pregnant at 18 if you meet the right guy, get married, and are happy. But no, society says, oh, no, you're going to carry it to term. That's a hypocrisy of so-called modern man. Well, they'll easily breed different dogs, different horses, different plant strains that are very, very resistant, to viruses, problems, diseases, bacterium, any other bugs. But no, the hypocrisy comes in where, oh, no, that woman's going to carry it to term. Because all men have that mentality. Oh, I want to be the seed to all women. I want to be that seed. That's the problem, gentlemen. Morality versus reality. And I asked again, if you believe in equal rights for all women, or everyone, should I say, women are, people too, then it's their choice to have an abortion. It's not like it's a fun thing for women. Many men, I've seen them. Oh, no, she just wants to be a whore. Oh, no, that's just your weak mind. That's all that is. It's been that, will be that. And if you don't change it, guess what? You can't change nature. It happens. That's the difference, gentlemen, is that people, men, oh, no. She got pregnant by her, her uncle, but she must carry it to term. No, she doesn't. She can get pregnant after that. And nobody seems to, well, not nobody, because I know that can happen. Nobody wants to accept that fact that she can get pregnant later. It doesn't make her sterile, right? It doesn't. I mean, there's certain cases, yes, the doctor messes up, yes, right? The woman becomes infertile, fine. That happened. That's a mistake, fine. I accept that. But by and large, women who get an abortion can get pregnant later within that fertility window between 13 and 45. But that's the problem. Oh, I'll touch on that subject directly and ask that same question again. Do you believe in equal rights for everyone? Yes or no? If you say yes, then you agree that a woman has the right to have an abortion. If you say no, you probably thought about it because you already heard the question. Mike out.
But what if I see that unborn child as like a person?
It's not a person. It's a
But I see it as a person.
It's a dependent organism. Okay, fine. Then the argument, I can switch the argument around. Men should not masturbate. Every time they orgasm, or should I say ejaculate, right? I think it's 15 to 25 million live sperm. Save the sperm. Nope, can't masturbate anymore. Can't ejaculate anymore. You cannot orgasm anymore until you get married to that woman, and that one time you try to procreate, it better happen. If not, you can try again because you're married to her.
You're an extremist, though. You're fucking weird with the whole thing.
I don't think that thing makes sense. I think if you're going to tie in sperm
thing, that shit makes no sense.
That would go with a woman's menstruation cycle.
Like I said, then men should not masturbate at all. According to that logic, if men and women are equal, if condition, men and women are equal, men should not masturbate. So you agree with that, and you will go out there and basically parade the idea around it. No man should ever masturbate, never, unless they're trying to conceive with the woman they are married to. That's the very same in reverse.
Well, the problem is, it's not that extreme. It's not about masturbating or not masturbating. It's just about being with one person at one time.
Well, no, you're taking it away from
the beginning. You wasn't married. In the beginning, you were just twined with your woman. So I don't know what are you talking about? You're a narcissist, man. You're fucking weird.
I'm narcissist.
Fucking extreme. It's either 0 or 100 with you.
Excuse me. That word does not apply here. That word is
whatever, nigga. Every word that comes out of my mouth applies, nigga.
Well, to you, but not to the topic at hand.
Yes, it does. You are a narcissist, dog.
I'm a narcissist. Okay.
Yes.
Narcissist. No, a narcissist would say that women that were raped should bear the child to term, and that's a narcissist. They're so caught up in themselves.
You're being a narcissist with the things that you believe about the Bible. Like you go 100 with it. You're extreme. You're an exaggerator, dog. You exaggerate everything. You can't even see.
I'm beginning to think that you do not understand the definition of the word narcissist.
Well, I'm just not using it in your term. I'm using it as your spirit is a narcissist. I'm not talking about you physically, because how big of a narcissist you could be, man. You're an old man sitting behind a computer. I don't think you could be too narcissistic, right?
And you're gonna get
Relax,
old
man.
someday too.
I'm
You're
just
gonna
saying,
get old.
like you're an extreme guy. You're an extreme
No, I'm
guy.
not
Like
extreme.
yeah, yes you are. Yes
No,
you
I
are.
can't. No, an
Yes you are.
extreme guy would say that raped women should carry a child to term. That's an
Say that
extreme,
again.
that is an extreme person.
Repeat that again. I didn't hear you.
An extreme guy would say a raped child should carry a child the pregnancy to term. That is narcissism. That's an example of narcissism.
What do you say? A rape child, which I assume it's a girl, right? A
Rape,
raped little
rape,
girl.
yes, yeah, a rape. Okay, it's assumed that a rape child who gets pregnant is a female. Okay.
I know. I just had to come up with that because you said child, but I get it.
Okay,
A
fine.
rape girl
let me hold your hand
that's a
here.
forcer. All right, just relax. Let me see if I understand what you're saying. You're saying that a raped little girl should be forced to keep the baby?
Yes, that's what happened in Kentucky today at this time. It's happening in Kentucky and other states.
I don't know, man. I agree with I'm pro-choice on that tip. I think if abortions won't be legal, it will be a lot more dangerous to get one. So I prefer it being done in the medical field than being done by some witch doctor in some hut.
Right.
So there's just some people that are going to choose to get an abortion. It's been happening for ages.
Well, yes, it's been happening for ages. There's plenty of evidence for that in history. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I know. You know what changed my mind? I seen a documentary of Vice documentaries, and they were in Africa, and there was no, it wasn't even a documentary. It was a movie. I forgot what it was, but the girl had sex with some white European guy that came over, but she was the wife of a king, and she went to go get an abortion from the witch doctors and died on the table.
Right.
And I was like, you know, it just made sense. I was like, you know how much women died in that form?
Oh yeah, there's plenty of documented history for that. Yes.
Hey Ronan, I don't think we can use the whole masturbation against abortion because we spill seed when we urinate involuntarily as well. So that is a little extreme.
No, it's not. Urinate. So you're saying urea is alive? Urea.
Well, our sperm, the same sperm.
Can you get sick?
Do you know?
Same sperm.
If you don't release.
You do know that sperm is alive, right? You do know that.
You do know it exists in our urine too, right?
Well, yes, some comes out. Yes, some come out, but by the time it gets mixed up, you know, it's probably killed off by the urea.
It's dead, right? With the acid.
Right, but so what's your point? Because you're not technically masturbating. Not you, but a man is not.
Hey, let me ask you something. Don't you get sick? Don't you get sick if you don't release that from time to time?
No, actually, no. But what does happen if men are basically conditioned as youth to not masturbate later on, basically they have problems with the prostate because it's not active. It's like the old saying goes, use it or lose it, you know, like exercise or, you know, your muscles will be muscle atrophy. And that, you know, if you don't use it, you lose it. That's just nature. I mean, that's how that works.
I see the human body, though, and I can't even fathom that it used to walk on 4. I have no idea. How can you, or anybody for that matter?
Well, like I said, it's just genetic changes over long periods of time. They say over time, right? But it's long periods of time. Like I say, science has proven it. You know, independent science fields have come up with these conclusions, share the information, and say, oh, look, my information is exactly the same as yours. And then they test it by sharing it with other peer groups, and they verify the same data, and they come to a consensus. Okay, this is what we have that we know is best for right now. If something later comes up and that basically puts that away, great. We just build on that. That's part of it. Like like breeding different dogs. You know, we find out, okay, that this litter of pups has this potential, but we want this specific trait for this dog. So that's the one that they're going to continue breeding. It's just, that's nature. I mean, even right now with genetics, right, they can get into there and mix different gene it's called gene splicing, right? And then the plants that come out will be more disease resistant, for example. That's just progress.
I think all those I think all those half animal, half beast, stupid pagan gods depicted on the walls or anywhere really. I think that's exactly what it is gene splicing, man. I don't think nothing of it.
No, they were just they didn't know.
Attempting. Yes, they were.
No, they just imagined those things.
Yeah, you say imagine. I think they were scientists.
No, they might have had.
Yeah, man. You look at them stupid. I look at them like they're geniuses, man. That's just is what it is, man. I don't consider the ancient people stupid. I don't think there's nothing brand new under the sun.
No, in our species, the human species, we've always been just as bright, but we've always been ignorant. We haven't figured it all out yet, and there's a lot more to figure out.
I think there was some ignorant and some were not, man.
No. In those days, for example, the days of the Egyptians, there were geniuses figuring out, okay, this is how we make a pyramid. And those, it's like.
Well, I mean, that took practice, though. Like, if you look at all the pyramids around the perfect pyramid, or supposed to be perfect pyramid of Giza, they're all diluted. Like, they're all half slanted. It's practice, man.
No, but initially when they built them, they were right. All the math worked out, you know.
No, that's not true. That's not true. I could show you pyramids all over Egypt. As a matter of fact, there's a pyramid right next to those 3 pyramids of Giza, and that's halfway. It's like all curved up in the corner on the top.
Well, yes, because
it's all fucked up.
They were still building it. They hadn't finished it, or it's
all right. I'll show you what I mean.
By the elements. They didn't use the best stones on the inside. They used the best stones on the outside. Everything else, excuse me, everything else, if it was a weaker type stone, right, it was just to fill up the space. But the facing material, right, the actual what outside, they use the best stone because that is the look, right, what they call curb appeal. And nowadays, right, what they see in the storefront, if you will. You know, on the inside, well, they didn't use top quality stone because obviously top quality stone is not readily available. They used the best for the outside to cover the pyramid. On the inside, they used whatever other similar or stones were available just to fill in the void. That's how they work. I mean, that's how they do it today. You're not going to use the best wood to frame a house. You know, you're just going to use strong wood. Fine, it's got knots in it. Great, build it. But your finished work.
Oh, you mean, all right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It was a rough draft, so we agreed then.
Well, yes, you've been both agreed.
Okay, I was over here Googling if I could show you the fucked up pyramid, but you understand that.
Well, yes. No, I agree with what you're saying. But if it wasn't finished, because obviously the kingdom got toppled, but it's understandable where it got toppled and they didn't get to finish it because guess what? Another king came in, or Pharaoh, my apologies. Another Pharaoh came in and basically just took that away and then went on with whatever ideas that Pharaoh had or group of people. It, like I said, that's just. I mean, man, been just as smart, from the beginning. It'll be just as smart at the end, except that we're not as ignorant as we used to be. We'll be far more knowledgeable in the future. But that range there of intelligence does not change over time or populations.
Exactly. Then we agree. So nothing. So intellect hasn't been risen in a very long time. Then,
right?
We're still those same people, right?
Well, yes.
As far as
except we're
their capabilities.
I
know we.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, like I feel like we're the same people. Like we hunger the same. We probably don't think the same. They probably have more moral ethics than us, I think.
No, I think we have the same ethics within our own so-called, well, technically it's tribes, right? Everything became tribal early on. The idea of race didn't come in until the late 19th, early 20th century. But that's different because these men were just arrogant and said, oh, well, they got to be all different. You know,
Right.
they didn't know as much as we know now. Like I use the example, I can take any single man here, right, fly him anywhere in the world, have him meet the most beautiful women in any parts of the world. They can fall in love, get married, and make babies. So we're all the same species. We're just basically diversified because of where we live, you know, the different parts of the world. You know, that's why, it's, you know, like people have different noses, for example. It was just an adaptation to that climate at that point in time. That's it. You know, that's all that is. It's just natural diversification. That's it. And the ignorance is that the children aren't being taught that, and then they keep, you know, repeating that cycle, negative cycle, and that's a problem. It's here in Texas, for example. Like I said, Texas has the highest rate of repeat teen pregnancy. You know why? Because of our Texas Board of Education, right? They want to keep us dumb. The oligarchy, which means a small group controlling the larger group. The oligarchy want to keep in the ways of the past, and that's the problem. And that could be overcome, and we wouldn't have teenage pregnancies, all of these so-called abortions, you know, and men would not have an issue unless, obviously, the health of the mother is of concern, right? That's the problem we can fix easily enough, but people disagree with me. Okay, you can't teach children sexuality. I'm not saying show them a porno movie, you know, explain the mechanics to them, and over time they realize what it is. You know, you can make them aware. Yeah, some of these people are pedophiles. You tell them right out, right? But no. A lot of people argue the parents should teach that. The parents are kind of busy working outside of the home and don't really have the time to educate the child. But people, because of the modern ideas, so they're not modern, they're backwards, barbaric actually. They try to deny it. No, it's the parents' right. Okay, so when your daughter gets pregnant twice in the state of Texas and she's still under 16 years of age, what are you going to say then? You see, that's the point. And well, they argue with me and stuff. Well, you can't teach children that. Well, if you want to keep them calm, they're going to be molested.
I think it's in the cartoons, man. I don't think they're stopping it. I think they're pushing that sex agenda super hard, man. I think it's in the cartoons.
The sex is going to be there. It's just how you present
No,
it.
What I'm saying is that they draw a phallus and then they'll draw a face over the phallus and the phallus disappears, but it's still there.
Well, yes, but like I said,
You know what I'm saying?
I've said this before, right? You cannot
Like,
control.
you could draw. You know how you could draw.
Cartoons have never made me horny. Have
Look,
cartoons
this is
ever
what I'm
made
telling
you
you.
horny?
Well, the problem is that you could dismiss it or I mean, it depends how you want to see it. Like he said, there's 15-year-old little girls,
Hold on.
you know,
You
out
mean-
there, and they don't even know who the daddy is.
Amanda's trying to say that there's subliminals in the cartoons which recognize
Yeah,
that you
man,
might not
I've
as a
seen it.
conscious. You know, it'll be like not in the conscious part of your brain, but your subliminal will pick up on it and recognize it. I think that's what.
Well,
I
yes.
think I know the ones he speaks of.
Yes, but that's all we can do as human
Well,
beings.
like let's say for instance, look, I saw the other day. I saw Family Guy, right? And then they were mocking the whole glory hole thing. You know, when you go to a bath stool and there's a hole on the wall, and instead of a phallus coming out of there, it was a sandwich. But this is cartoon, like it's attractive to the child.
Right, but that's nature. But that's nature.
Hello, Armando. Family Guy is not for children.
I know it's not for children, but it's not for adults neither. It's a fucking cartoon. It's a cartoon, for God's sakes.
It
That's what
is
I'm
more of
saying.
an adult cartoon.
It's not for children.
I understand
supposed to
that
let
it's
your
not
kids
for
watch that.
children. All right, we agree that it's not for children. Why do they made a cartoon? Do you think cartoons attract children? The answer is yes. The answer is yes. And kids are watching Family Guy.
Well, my kids don't watch Family Guy. Nor
Exactly. My kids neither. I'm just saying there's kids that watch Family Guy. You're not gonna it's to attract the child as well. Most parents are not even home to change the channel on for the kids. So nigga, let's not play games. That shit is also meant for kids. As a matter of fact, when you're an adult, you shouldn't even be watching cartoons anymore.
I wholeheartedly disagree.
I know.
Some of the
You know,
best
there's some
cartoons have been adult cartoons.
Yeah, I know, but for your humor's sake. right?
I know the attraction for children, but it's
You see,
the
there's no
responsibility
budget.
to keep that stuff away. It's an adult thing.
No, you see that listen, I agree that that some parents pay attention to their kids and they don't let them watch that stuff. What I'm saying is that when you said that that it attracts children, but it's my problem.
Yeah,
You know
but
what I mean? There's
I
no
don't think
but.
people should have to go without an art form because it attracts children. It's an art form.
I
Like,
think
people-
they shouldn't listen. It's like I don't even know what to tell you. I'm not really attracted to cartoons anymore. So we might be talking from two different avenues.
That's all right. But I understand that there are, disgusting things in cartoons. Even The Simpsons, like they do have underhanded jokes and that type of thing.
Right.
Yeah, I think I was dude. There's a cartoon of Bugs Bunny. He was taking a shower and he jumps out the shower and he puts his towel on and a phallus pokes up from the top of his of the towel in the cartoon episode.
But cartoons have changed. Like we used to have a cartoon here called Rocko's Modern Life, and from watching
that was a good one too. Nickelodeon.
watching it as a parent, or not as a parent, as an older person, at the beginning, a guy pulls his asshole apart and the logo comes out of his asshole. I did never notice that as a child. Like,
that's what I'm saying, and it was Nickelodeon. You're not even talking about Adult Swim. You're talking about Nickelodeon. You're talking about with Rugrats.
Rocko's Modern Life. Yeah, it was. Watching it older was like, fuck, this thing's crazy.
You know what I like? I like that Nickelodeon show, Doug. Doug was simple, right? I don't know.
Yeah, I like that show. That was good.
Yeah, like I've seen it. Couple months ago, and now I'm catching it. But it's very slim, like the things they put in that show.
It's a good way to. It is so attractive to kids. Like I like the method when they entertain kids. Like, Hey Arthur, that sort of educates kids and entertains them.
Yeah, there's a couple of them. Like I seen the movie The Book of Life. I really enjoyed that one. Like I don't think there's a problem with Lion King. I didn't see the whole sex thing in the sky. And I don't believe in that. But let me see what good cartoon. The Book of Life was amazing. I like that one. So the one I'm thinking about.
I honestly think
Little
the subliminal
Nemo
stuff.
I think
the
Little
subliminal
Nemo
stuff
didn't have
is to entertain adults. Like I think if you had a child draw something that they'd seen in a cartoon, I don't think they would draw a penis. They don't see unless it's somehow
some kids
coding
do
in
right?
their mind.
Some kids
some kids draw dicks like all the time. It is a bit weird, but that's normally a testosterone thing when they're 8 and 12 and that type of thing.
What's the first?
Your hot dog. Hot dog. Your picture is disturbing.
What's the first thing little boys draw? They draw boobies. You know why they draw boobies? Because that's one of the first things they put in their mouth when they were born.
You see, there you go again with the narcissistic views, man.
Here we go, narcissistic. That term is a non sequitur in this conversation. You don't understand the definition.
No, I understand what you're saying. That the breast is the life. That is the first thing.
That's what so-called normal boys will draw first. Boobies. That's what they'll draw first. When they start.
Another thing I disagree with.
When they start coming of age, if they have any sense of drawing, right, they'll draw boobies. You know that? And it's not because somebody imposed it on them. It's one of the first things they interacted with as infants, a breast, the female breast. Okay, so it's.
I can't say I've ever heard of that.
It's part of I'm.
Dude, he's putting shit together that's just misinformation. That's bullshit.
I'm saying this. I'm building upon what I've studied. I'm saying this. I'm being responsible for this. I am Ronan.
Yeah, but it's a fallacy, man. But I do understand what you're saying. But
fallacy.
Ronan, I drew an ass.
Hey, boobies and ass look similar. If kids draw it.
Yeah,
Young boy.
I don't.
I disagree. I think the first thing they draw is probably their parents or themselves at a stick figure. That's
Well,
it.
yeah, but I did say, while I was being interrupted, I did say when they come to the age of sexual awareness, I'm rephrasing it now, so I guess it's clear. In spite of the fact I'll be interrupted and be called a narcissist, which does not apply in this conversation, right? But that's what I'm saying. The young mind is. I saw this movie. I don't know if you all have seen it. It's a 1942 movie called Bambi, and the opening sequence, right? It's full. I mean, it's full with sexual eroticism. If you ever see that movie, the
Yeah, I
beginning
want
of
to
the
see that shit. I've seen that movie. I just never caught it.
I was a child. I was a child when I saw it, right? But I didn't realize what it was. But I thought, man, those images are pretty. But I didn't know. I didn't. I mean, I was not a so-called sexual maturity.
So, Rupert, you see,
Right,
so what he said.
showing me this movie, it's full of sexual eroticism. It's a 1942 movie. I was born after 55, but the point being it's there. It's part of nature, and that's what man does. He basically repeats the idea of nature, and human sexuality is part of it. So yes, some of it is wrong. Yes, if it's overt and showing to children who don't really understand the concepts yet, yes, it's wrong. Yes, I agree with you all. That's it. It's wrong.
Do you think it's subliminal though, that it's programming it into the kids and they are not aware of it?
No, that's all you have. That's all you have. For example, is music subliminal?
Right.
No,
But you can't tell the answer when you say you saw it as a child and couldn't see it, and when you see it as an adult, you saw it.
right?
Isn't that your answer?
Yeah, I saw it as a child.
have your answer right there.
I saw it as a child. Obviously, I couldn't figure it out. I'm saying, man, that's really pretty, but I didn't know what it was. But this is Walt Disney, 1942, before I was born. What's that?
What was it?
Well, it's like angelic women, as I recall. They were near like a pond, right? I don't recall it vividly now, but and it was like there were women moving around, but just the way it moved, it was so erotic. But I couldn't figure it out. It goes to Bambi, a young deer, a doe. Well, it's a buck. And Bambi was a male.
Dude, I think we know Rupert, you know what Bambi is, right?
Yeah, I watched it as a kid. I cried.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I cried too, man. I cried when her mom died or his mom died.
But see, what they're it's not subliminal, but more or less reflecting the patterns of life. You have birth, you have growth, you have time, and then time ends for a given life, and that's what man understands and they just represented it in an animated movie. That's all. It's all repeated. Now, subliminal messages, that's different. It's actually they're trying to program into the presentation. It's like they use a pretty girl next to a car. So what do you want to do is buy the car. That's subliminal. They're using sexuality as a selling tool. I want to look at the car. But they have this beautiful woman there. And that's part of it. All the commercials, they use beautiful people as models, right? That's the subliminal part. The realistic part is, yes, there are beautiful people. And yes, I do like that car. That's the reality of it. But that's what they use it as a tool, right? And if you watch commercials, right, it's like these facial expressions that they make, those are subliminal, right? Somebody's interested in a car and then his eyebrows go up. That's the subliminal part. That's the acting part. Tangled.
I don't think this thing says sex. I don't believe in this.
That shows bondage. That shows bondage.
There you go. With the woman's hair, which is her beauty. You see, it shows something else to me too. Now, but it doesn't show sex to me.
Is that
huh?
It's all right.
No, I'm just saying it doesn't show sex to me. I think they could just do this on pretty much anything.
I don't think.
What is attractive about a woman? Hair. And if
her
a man
hair.
is bound up.
See, this one, this is a fact. You see this?
Okay.
This is a fact. I've seen this movie. This is a fact.
Is this Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
This is a fact right here. That this priest had a boner while he was marrying Little Mermaid. This is another fact.
Right, but like in that previous picture just showed, right? You that image right there, right? Of just a slight, a real snippet of basically looking between the woman's legs. It doesn't stay there for a long time. It's just a snap. It's a
It's just
snap.
right.
Okay.
I think it grows. I think it grows in your subconscious.
That's the
And then
subliminal
you see,
part.
you see the background. It shows a woman with titties. You see that?
I think it's also an artist thing because it also recreates playback. You know, you can watch something and see something different.
Well,
You know,
the
as an
problem is
artist,
that-
people enjoy that because, you know, you can
look, yes, there.
look at something and then see something different. It's, you know,
Look,
conceptual.
man. That you see, come on, man. You see
Yeah,
the
that's-
background?
Right. It's all subliminal. That's the subliminal part. You're absolutely right.
I think it's also an
You see, I think this one is super satanic. Gravity Falls. You've never seen this one, Disney? This one's super satanic.
Oh yeah,
I've
Gravity
never-
Falls is an awesome show though.
Yeah, I saw this one time, and I stopped my son from watching this cartoon. You know, that's just because he's young, though. You see, like, look at the. I think this is Gravity Falls, if I'm not mistaken.
Nigga, you far down the rabbit hole.
Was that a hot
Dude,
dog?
those are, where?
Scroll down.
I like this movie, man. Brave. Movie's awesome.
Have you seen The Croods?
Please. I don't remember. Oh, Crudes. Yeah, I've seen this one. This is the the cave people.
Yeah, that movie was pretty good. That had a good message to it, definitely.
Yeah,
That's
definitely.
what I like about those types of movies. It's got good storytelling. Like all
Yeah,
good
but you
stories
see
have
how
a good message.
you see how this guy walked around with the fire?
Yeah.
This guy walked around with the fire, and she was like a rebel. It's the same story over and over again. I like the beginning of this scene that the father he gets the last little bit of the egg, and then he has his whole family sleeping on top of him because he's protecting them.
Yeah.
Like those things were cool as fuck, man. Yeah, I've seen The Cruise, man. I didn't know they had a part 2 though.
Yeah, I didn't know either. I think that's an upcoming thing.
Man, it's all programming, though.
You know?
I think it's just storytelling, like the Bible. You know, it's our
Exactly.
new method of storytelling. Our, you know,
Exactly.
Hey, Armando, you're willing to let your
Modern
kid be
method.
programmed by these organizations, these corporations.
I mean,
I ain't letting my kids watch no TV. Fuck that.
no.
Yeah, Mondo. A lot of them cartoons, they do more than just sexual messages. You said The Lion King earlier. A lot of people argue that sex scene in the sky or whatever, but what's lesser known is the capitalistic propaganda that's being, displayed. A lot of people don't argue that, but it's real and it's there. So it's not just sex. There's a lot of political agendas behind cartoons as well.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I
but
agree with that as well.
that's the translation of the art. You know, someone can translate and see a story their own way. You know, it's the translation of the story, and people translate it differently.
There's no scene in Lion King. You're lying. There's no scene in Lion King. There's no such scene in Lion King.
Fuck you, Packy.
Fuck Bob.
Back it up. Could you back it up a little bit? I just saw one of my favorite early characters, Tinkerbell. I saw Tinkerbell.
Tinkerbell?
Fuck this on this Packy.
A little higher, up a little more. There. You see that? When I first saw that, man, I said, "Man, that's pretty."
Me too.
I heard.
No, Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell was a fox. Nick.
Look, she's got her ass out, man.
I saw her sleeping.
Yeah.
The image was she was sleeping like in the middle of a flower, right? But obviously, the flower in and of itself is attractiveness, sexuality. But I didn't get it as a child, right? I just now realized it, and right. But I remember seeing that, and I said, "Man, she's pretty." Anyway, thank you, Mike out.
Hey,
Just wanted to fuck Packy.
There was an episode with the Flintstones that had that indoctrination as well.
hey Bob, this flamingo guy, is he married to Armando's sister or what?
Damn, Packy.
Damn, Packy. That's a low blow, Packy.
Oh, I don't know. Is Armando's sister cute?
It's fucking Indians, though.
Packy sad.
Armando, is that your sister?
Fuck you, stuttering Indian.
Damn.
Damn, nigga, don't be treating Packy like that, man. It's not like it's his first language, nigga.
That was a low blow.
Fuck that nigga.
Armando, there's this new movie that I saw on I saw a bootleg, but it's called The Good Dinosaur, and
I've seen that one too.
In it where they actually do drugs and hallucinate. They don't call it drugs, but it's like some sort of fruit that they eat that's coated with some sort of drug.
Oh yeah, this part.
Yeah, and they start hallucinating and bonding over it and shit like that. It's fucking weird.
Yeah, but that shit is funny, man. Those guys are Pixar and DreamWorks are fucking amazing with that shit.
Look at that fist, man.
But that is sort of saying that drugs are safe and okay, isn't it?
It is. Well, that's like basically preconditioning people to be into drugs.
Yeah, Pinocchio does the same thing with the whole alcohol thing.
Oh, well, Alice in Wonderland is a big drug film.
Fuck? Oh,
Yeah, I was going to mention Alice in Wonderland. Yep.
You see this, Grace, dog? This is disrespectful, man.
Nigga,
people are bad.
Bob, you're lucky I spared you the other day.
You've never heard of Rap to Jesus?
That was the Grace from Grizz.
Yeah, right. Nigga. You should have.
They got a future T-Rex. Though. It's supposed to be a lamb.
You don't troll me like Big L. Big L was saying that I was. You're different, Bob. You're trolling.
Man, I did my best to trigger you. That's all I was doing.
Yeah, but you do it in a different manner. I can tell that you're doing it in a joking jest, while those two were just being dicks.
I forgot what we were saying to you.
You're saying that I said Al was a bomber.
Al was a bomber? Obama?
Bomber. Suicide bomber.
Oh.
Allahu Akbar.
It triggered me when I even played the video back and you guys were still saying I said that. And you could clearly hear I didn't say that.
Allahu Akbar.
So I just thought, fuck it.
Well, I can tell you right now that Packy really is a bomber.
Allahu Akbar.
Science Akbar.
Allah snack bar.
Allah snack bar.
Packy, I've seen you in a couple of videos on Live Leak, dude.
Can I ask a question? Why do you guys call him Packy? Y'all know that's like a derogatory term or some shit, right?
It's okay. It's okay.
That's
his name is Honest Packy.
Yeah, that's because
Go ahead.
people have got used to it because his name's called Honest Packy. So Packy's short of an honest. So I guess it's like a.
Yeah, that's dishonest Packy.
But still, that's a derogatory term.
Yeah, that's why I try and call you honest. But that'd be a lie. I should call you dishonest.
There's a bit of social word, dude. Say what you got to say.
My name is Jafar. I'm the town of Afar. I'm gonna blow you up. Allahu Akbar.
You guys are being
Wow.
conditioned to speak differently than you are used to.
Really honest? You using Twitch memes? Why are you using Twitch memes? You know what Twitch is, honest. That's where you got it from. Am I right? That's right.
You must
I don't think
really
the word
research
packy is
history.
a derogatory term.
It is in the UK. If you call someone a thingy, yeah, it's a derogatory term.
But I think they removed that shit from the fucking YouTube, though. The fucking channel. That video was crazy.
Armando, why did you delete that video?
Oh, look, I put Packy.
Huh?
Delete what video? Oh, because Shotgun played some copyrighted Buddhist
No,
stupid ass.
no, there was no shotgun music. Stop lying.
Yeah, it was in the beginning, man.
It's too early to start lying. Okay, there was no music.
Hey, go fuck yourself, nigga. I don't lie.
You're a professional liar.
Anyway, Packy can't be complaining about derogatory terms. He calls me faggot Bob every time.
And he calls you raccoon face. That's right.
I also call you a raccoon face because you have this raccoon face.
Yeah, I'm okay with the raccoon face.
Hey, Paggy, why you sound like you're gobbling dick, nigga, every single time you're about to say the C word?
I'm sorry, I can't help it.
Good answer, dog. That shit was cool. That was cool, man. I can't help it.
What are you looking for, Armando?
Dude, I'm looking for this video I seen a long time ago that they were drawing cartoons and they were hiding the sex, like the phallus and the pussy and titties. Like they will draw a pussy, right? And then they'll draw like a bird head. They'll put wings on it and it'll be a little baby bird. But the pussy's like on the body. You know what I mean?
Right.
And it was like, it just makes sense. I don't know, man. I just wanted to show you to see if you guys agree with that shit. I second guess everything.
Armando, why don't you educate us something about the eye and the pyramids?
Eye and the pyramid.
Nigga, why don't you add J2?
All right, check it out.
Shut up, Bob. I want to learn something from Armando.
The eye is the eye of Horus from Egypt.
All right.
No,
exactly. That's the devil.
It's the eye
you
of
see how that pyramid is separated?
Uh-huh.
Why don't you add J2 to the hang?
You see how they most don't have a cornerstone?
Capstone.
A capstone, cornerstone, same thing. I mean,
capstone's on
the
top.
problem is that with that separation,
It's not the same thing. Grizz London is right.
No, we're talking about the cornerstone here. This is what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say that.
Okay, what's a cornerstone? Well, what's a cornerstone and a capstone?
Bear with me. Look, in Egypt, they claim to have finished the only pyramid with a capstone on top. Let's use capstone.
Mm-hmm.
You see how this pyramid in Indonesia, it has a flat top because the king ruleth on top. See that? There's parts in the Bible that Jesus is that cornerstone that the builders rejected because they claimed themselves as being God himself. Basically, these guys got a bunch of slaves to build this pyramid, and before they reached the top, a man sat on top. Every time.
Uh-huh.
Every time. Period. Every time. So the greed of man is like, if you notice, all these men that claim to speak to God end up claiming that they are God. King Solomon, David, all of them.
David was a good guy, man.
But they were prophets.
David was a murderer. Huh?
Yeah, but he was a
But they were prophets.
There's no liar or murderer that's a decent guy for me, man.
he was a type of Christ. That's the point of
Yeah,
him being in the thing. Type of Christ.
Yeah, right.
David was a nomad.
Yeah, but the point is he was a type of Christ. He was a representation to show the people before he was there.
I know what you mean. Like in Joshua, you could see it too. You see it in Melchizedek. Yeah, you can see it in some of them. But I don't mingle the cornerstone.
Right, but you should respect them still.
You think so? I'm having a dilemma with that.
Yeah, this is the reason why they wrote our book.
I kind of agree with you, but I kind of agree with you. I just don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like those. It's just they put them up there with Jesus, and it makes me angry. You know, they're no type of Christ of nothing.
No, but David was a prophet or no?
Oh, David was a gangster when he was a kid. When he grew up, he became a murderer.
Yeah.
So he was not a prophet?
Prophet? Yeah, sure, man. You can give all of them a prophet except Jesus, man. I don't like that word prophet for Jesus.
Yeah, sure.
Fuck you, Bob, man. You fucking dick. But you see how you always have these pyramids, man, that it always seems finished. And you see that capstone is fake as fuck. I think the Romans did.
That capstone was made out of porcelain or gold, I think.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. Look.
The pyramids were more beautiful than they look right now.
You see, Ronan? Look how huge that is. Look at those people standing right there.
You know, there's actually like some small pyramids in Europe. There's one in France and stuff.
All over the place. As a matter of fact, let's go see those.
There's one in France. I forgot its name.
So if pyramid is an Egyptian thing, why?
Yeah, but I'm not talking about these. What are you talking about? Like this one?
Mm-hmm. It's basically decayed that it's been destroyed.
Oh, so you see the material.
Yeah.
They did it
like that.
Gray
you see the one above it? That's one of them too. Like
this
straight
one?
up. Yeah. But that's like just like another angle from like the destroyed thing. You see all
nigga,
rocks.
these are some old crack ass pyramids, nigga.
But
it's like they tried.
It's like they tried and they said, fuck it.
Yeah, they're like, nah, we can't do this.
You know what the funny thing is that that capstone belongs on a 4 square. You never seen this? Little box. I think I'll get a copyright for this.
Only if you play a video.
Talk about the 3 little pigs, nigga.
See? It's the cornerstone. That's the first brick laid to build the whole house.
Funny how it's in 1776.
Yeah, right? May 1st too, man.
Yeah,
that's
sure. Sorry.
It's the what was on 1776? Was it the Declaration of Independence?
Yeah.
And the Bavarian founder wish Pope or whatever.
Yeah, Declaration of Independence.
Hey, but still, I don't get it. What pyramid has to do anything with the US dollar?
Man, the Europeans worship Egypt, man.
So we worship Egypt?
Yeah, Americans worship Egypt. The European worships Egypt.
Really?
Yeah.
How? No, honestly, how? How
You
we
can't fucking
worship?
tell? You can't tell that your whole world worships Egypt, man. Look, man, this is what.
Egypt is in ruins. Like after Hosni Mubarak, Egypt is like.
But you worship Egypt, bro.
Its own crisis. How can we worship Egypt? Egypt has been.
You know these have 72. You know
That's
these
like
petals have 72.
that's like
There's 72 petals in these symbol.
that's just like the sun. It's like
That
sunward.
BP, that
Yeah.
British petroleum.
I know. There's 72 petals on this. And the New Testament has 27. The Muslims claim to have 72 virgins.
There is no such thing as 72 virgins.
Yeah, I know, but you're gonna have to eat that. I ain't make
Maybe
it up.
maybe 72 goats or what? There's no such thing as 72 virgins.
Shut up, dude.
Yeah, honestly, there is no such thing as 72 virgins.
Hey man, that's the word on the street, nigga. You're gonna have to eat that.
It's
The word
so
on the street is
so
Muhammad is
perverted.
identified.
It's so perverted to have 72 virgins. See,
Isn't that in the Hadith?
it's in the hadith. It may be in the hadith, but there's no such thing in the Quran.
Uh-oh. Gotcha.
So we cannot rely on hadith.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
but
can't
you
rely on the
need
Quran.
Hadith. The Hadith goes with the Quran.
No, it doesn't go with the Quran. See, Grizz, I've told you this before, that the hadiths were compiled after almost 150 years after the death of the Prophet. So you cannot rely on hadiths.
Yeah, but I'm just saying it's made to go with
Even
the belief.
even honestly, I think, may God forgive me for saying this, I think we cannot even rely on the Quran.
Good job, man. Nigga, God is blessing you right now, nigga. You finally said some truth.
Fuck your man. Okay, what's the connection between pyramids and Egypt and US dollar?
Because the Eye of Horus is basically the eye symbolism and the dollar. That's what Amanda's trying to portray. That comes from Egypt.
So we
I think
so
Horus'
we are
idea that gave us our astrology. I think that whole Egyptian thing was the coming of a new timeline. That's it. Imagine the word Horus. You can see the word hours in it. Can't you?
See that there's the eye thing. It's all to do with that Eye of Horus, like the bird eye thing.
Yeah, this one.
no, this is the eye of Antichrist.
This is an idea. This is as a matter of fact, I think this was just basically a hieroglyph, and then when people translated it, it got converted to the letter I. I think about it that simple. But if you want to get all into it, Horus is the son of Isis, and Isis had a husband named Osiris that was murdered by his brother named Set.
Then he put his
And what
wiener
happened?
back together.
Yeah. Osiris was cut into 12 pieces. I don't know if it was 12, 13 pieces. Some people say 72, whatever. And Isis collected him back, put him together again, but couldn't find his dick. So she went in and she cut a piece of a holly tree. As a matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken,
she made a gold phallic. It was made out of gold, I believe.
You see, there's different stories. I'm pretty sure the ancient one is a piece of wood, not gold. But they change. I don't know. It doesn't even matter. But she couldn't find his dick, so she carved one out and had sex with the corpse and popped out this half bird, half demon.
See, you know when Big L says that Jesus is basically the same thing, he says that the virgin story, he brings that up, but you can see it's nothing like it. They still had sex. Like it was like
it's nothing like it. Horus dies in this story. Horus is represented as a falcon. The falcon it's used to send messages between kingdoms. They're trained. They carry notes, it's the spiritual aspect. It's just people lose their fucking mind on it.
Yeah, Armando,
It's the talent. Like if you look at the talent of the things, like even the Bible says with Cain that he's the tiller of the ground. This is his talent. His talent is sowing seed. Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt, but doing the dirty with the corpse is a mental the disorder called necrophilia.
Necrophilia, okay.
Like doing the dirty with the
Dead people.
with the dead bodies, with the dead. It has
This is what
nothing to
he's
do with
saying. This is what
it has nothing to do with the devil or
shit.
satanic or whatever you want to call it, but it's a mental disorder.
This is what this demon was talking about.
No, it's called necrophilia. It's a diagnosed mental disorder, if I'm not wrong. I think
think
it's
that-
a mental
I
because
think that's actually on the rise.
I think my uncle was arrested for this, and then he was punished to death.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Ew,
And
dog.
then
Get the
sent
fuck
him-
out of here with that shit. Stop talking, you fucking. Shut up.
No, honestly,
Throwing all the images in my head and shit, man. That's some white shit, nigga.
honestly, my uncle was arrested with a black chick. She died, so it is
Fucking disgusting. Fucking Indians, nigga. I'm gonna blame all of you Indians for everything that happens, though. Everything is all over there, nigga, from Pakistan.
Yeah. Yeah, one of your sisters cute. I'm sorry. She's really cute.
Fucking disgusting, man. Why you bring that shit up?
She has this big smile. She has this giant smile. She has some nice teeth. White, sparkling teeth.
You know what the funny thing is with the horror story? Like when I took religious studies, I noticed that there was a comparison between the sun and Horus and the 12 steps that it takes across the sky. Look.
Well, a lot of the old worship of gods was always tied into like the, like the planetary bodies and the seasons and stuff, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
That's why they tied Jesus in with a winter solstice when it was paganized in Rome.
That's right.
25th.
That's right. If you notice, all ancient gods are fucking half man, half animal. All of them.
Almost like the fallen angels, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Jesus was the only one never depicted as an animal, man. Look how fucking crazy this shit is. That's nuts, man. You know how big that shit should look in real life, man?
No, architecture, pretty amazing how they created that in old days.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, right, nigga.
Nigga, that's raw, man. I want to go to Egypt one day. I just don't want to go over there and glorify that stupid baby murdering ass city, man. You know what I mean? It's like going over there and being in awe, but those guys fucking just killed babies. Fuck, you go over there to worship or to see what? That would be considered worship to me if I would go to Egypt just to see the pyramids.
Egypt has some really fine women.
Think so? Let's find out.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, I don't believe nothing what you guys say, nigga. We gonna just Google Egypt women in 2017, dude. 16, sorry. Already working on next year, huh? Let's see. Yeah, right, nigga.
Yeah,
Fuck outta
right, nigga.
Nah, she's ugly. She's
see?
ugly. Go right,
She's pretty.
Armando. Right, Rida Abdul Razik.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
Right.
Egyptian women are pretty. They're a bunch of Pakis, nigga. Get out of here with this shit. Look at this dirty ass color, nigga. This girl has a ugly color, nigga.
Armando, Paki women are Pakin women are real.
Paki color, dog.
Go right.
There you go.
Paki women. Go Paki.
See, that's Egyptian right there.
But she's not. No, she's not that
sorry.
good. No, that's your African. Or maybe Cuban.
That's
Puerto Rican, boy.
The right Paki women.
Egyptian. Yeah, right, nigga. It is transvestite, nigga. Fuck this shit.
Yeah, Mando. Yeah, good job, the Razik.
Nigga, let's see Paki women, nigga. Huh?
There you go.
Iraqi women.
Damn.
Let's see. Let's roast these bitches. Look at these bitches, dog. That's
No,
Paki's girl right there.
no,
Fuck
no,
you,
no.
That's Paki's girl right there.
Armando. Fuck you. Your women
No.
are ugly.
What happened, man? Yeah,
Let's
right,
fucking
nigga.
talk
Cuban,
about where
Cuban nigga, are the sexiest
don't
women on
talk
the
about
planet, nigga.
the people that I came from and talk about they're ugly. Your people are just
Well,
as
what do you
fucking
mean?
ugly
What
and
do you
pretty,
mean?
just like
Where you
everywhere in
from?
the fucking world.
I thought you were white, nigga. Maybe to be Paki, nigga.
No, he's part Moroccan, I think he
Yeah,
said.
nigga. Look at Cuban women. Look. You could tell.
Armando's
She was a
grandma.
fuck. Nigga, Cuba's black, nigga. Cuba's black. Hey, fuck these Iraqi women, nigga. Somebody need to unveil these bitches, dog. Might be some ass under that shit. Look, that's how you see a pretty girl in the whole Iraqi world right there. She stands out like a motherfucker, nigga. Hey, you guys look satanic over there in Pakistan, man. You heard? This shit looks fucking horrible.
No,
They look like
they're not
nigga. They
Pakistani.
shit look. Nigga,
Armando,
this shit looks.
they're not
Nigga, this shit
Pakistani.
looks musty as fuck, nigga. You
Do
heard?
they wear perfume?
They're
What?
not
They
Pakistani.
have
They're-
perfect.
Nigga, you know the amount of body odor inside these fucking dresses, man. Nigga, it's too hot, dog. It make me hot, man.
I
Yeah,
don't
Armando
understand why
has.
they're black. Shouldn't they be white so it like reflects the heat?
Right?
No, they wear with the matching with the white. So the men can wear the white, so the woman is gonna wear black. That's
So
so
they-
absurd.
That's so dumb. That doesn't
That's
even
so
make sense.
funny. Honestly,
He's mocking them, man. He's joking with you.
Huh.
Just took
no,
that
it's a
shit.
fact. No, it's a fact. It goes in the Arab world. The man has to wear the white, and the woman has to wear the black.
So the man's all
Look, this Iraqi.
cold, and the women are all just like dying of heat and exhaustion.
Well, that's how they practice it. I don't know why they do
Man,
that.
somebody needs to.
If that's true, that's dumb.
Nigga, somebody needs.
They should be both be able to just wear like white or some shit.
But we Pakistanis, we have different colors. The women,
Monsters, man.
the women which Armando is showing, they are not Pakistanis.
Hell yeah, they Pakistanis, nigga. These are your people, nigga.
No, these are not. Do you want me to show you Pakistani people?
Where you from? Bangladesh?
No.
Just type in Pakistani women or something. Amanda.
Pakistani women? Okay.
Yes, this is not Pakistani women.
This is Pakistani women, nigga.
No, that's your aunt.
You have
which was-
vote down though. Can't believe you just showed that shit.
Because he's black. Because he's black, dog. That fucked up.
No, she's a victim of acid. The one they threw the
Yeah.
acid. Mhm,
That's fucked
acid
up when people can do that. Like, how could you just like go and fuck someone's face up like that just because she like salty or something?
Yo, that's something which they started
Hey,
taking from
Packy, let's find out your taste. Which one of these girls are pretty?
no one.
No one. This one right
No.
here is fine as fuck, nigga. What are you talking about? This is the best looking one right here.
Nah.
This,
Nah.
this one's the best looking one, and this one.
Nah.
Yep, this one. This one's all right.
The
Yeah.
one
I
in
like-
the middle has an Adam's apple.
How many times I told you I like men?
Oh
One
my
at the
God.
bottom.
Packy,
the bottom
gays are not
left.
allowed here.
Right.
But I'm in love with you, Armando. Remember?
Go fuck yourself, you fucking idiot.
Demon.
Yeah, look
I'm
at the
gonna
demon he has inside of you, and you guys act like demons don't exist. That nigga, man,
sleep with
what kind of man
Armando.
talks like that? Men don't talk like that, Packy.
I'm gonna sleep with Armando one day. I'm gonna fuck Armando.
Hey, go fuck yourself. Nigga, I'll punch you in the face in real life for saying some shit like that.
I'm gonna make love to Armando one day.
Hey, say that shit one more time, I'll boot you up out of here, you fucking faggot.
I'm gonna make love to Armando. Boot me.
Fuck you, faggot. Stop trolling me, nigga.
I'm
You
gonna,
know he only says it because you get so.
Packy's being dominant right now, and Armando's being.
I'm gonna lick Armando's butthole. Black butthole. Yum yum. Yum yum.
You know.
And while I'm making love to Armando, I'm gonna say, Armando, nigga.
Damn.
Packy, I can invite him back. Don't worry about it.
He makes me laugh, though, Packy, man. I like him.
But Packy was being a little dominant on you, Armando.
That's right, alpha male.
Alpha male, and Armando was like,
I don't know why you guys. No, you guys need to respect me a little bit more, man.
It's not me who's saying I'd lick your black butthole. That's honest, man.
Stop. Hey, relax, dog.
That's what he said, dog.
Yeah, relax, dog. Look at this Pakistani women right here, man.
He only says it because it triggers you, Amanda. If you didn't get triggered, he wouldn't say it.
I don't get triggered, man. Just fucking kick them.
Yeah, but it makes you cringe thinking about it.
No, what makes me cringe is the fact that you throw words and then they go. Then it makes me think about it. Like, I don't think about that shit before. Like, I know he sits there and ponders, and he has to have some kind of dick imagination pop up in his head in order for him to start spewing words like that.
Right.
And they could converse into a homosexual in order to joke. You think he's okay now? Let's find out if he's okay.
Yeah.
Is that how you invite everyone? Is that how you do it when you like invite like 6 people at once?
Yeah, when it's sniped. Yeah, when it's sniped, you got to do it through here. You can't just add him on the other one. He should be able to. He should be able to interact.
He's just gonna continue, dude.
Yeah, I just paused him real quick. He should come. He will calm down.
He's in love, dude.
Hey, Bob, you're gonna have to make a choice, dog.
Man, I already made a choice, man.
You team Armando, then, nigga.
I'm team me, nigga.
Yeah, right, nigga. You believe in me more than you believe in yourself, nigga.
Yeah,
you know, like those Muslim women wear like those burqa and stuff. They didn't even really have to do that. Like in that like recent Wahhabism or something like before that, they could just like wear normal stuff. They didn't have to wear that, right? I think that's a recent thing.
Dude, there's a girl in England that I find super attractive, dog. The Bible scholar, but she don't believe in the Bible, but she's a Bible scholar. Let's see. There she is. I think this girl's cute. Look,
You're not screen
Probably know
sharing,
her
so
too.
I can't see.
This girl's about the only one that doesn't make me cringe when. Well, I mean, she's kind of nice about it. You know who she is?
No, I don't.
BBC biblical scholar woman. She does The Big Question.
No,
I know you've seen The Big Question.
I don't really watch BBC stuff, especially about religion and stuff. I don't trust it.
Right. This one. Never seen the show right here? Show's awesome, man. I like the show.
I've seen that one, but I don't think I've seen it when it's spoken about like that and seen her on it.
Oh, yeah, she was on there.
Yeah, right, Graves.
Yeah, fuck Bob.
I don't even know how to spell her fucking name.
I just don't think.
There she is.
I just don't think
She's been there a
it'd give me,
couple times.
I just don't think it'd give me a
Couple
correct
years.
interpretation of my faith watching a secular show try and tell me about my own faith and my.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I listened to look. This is the Chinese guy that I was telling you about a long time ago that he was cursing out God in jail, and he said he heard him speak. I don't know. He had his testimony there. Look, this guy was there too. He was getting fucking bodied. Look at his face, though. He was cringing all through that shit. That's one thing I found out about those atheists. That's how I know they lose. When you start seeing their fucking nose flare up, their eyes start smirking, they start looking puzzled. Look, this guy right here was making Richard Dawkins cringe.
Yeah,
and he's a Catholic priest, dog. The little amount of faith he had, he crushed Richard Dawkins in that debate.
Nah, he didn't crush Richard Dawkins. It was a good debate, though, but he didn't get crushed. Come on, let's be real, Armando.
Look, this fucking faggot right here. This faggot right here was on Joe Rogan. Milo Yiannopoulos. This faggot was on Joe Rogan, and he was saying that Christianity, it's the best moral ethic given to humankind. That if it was up to him, he wouldn't be gay. Joe Rogan had a hard time with that too. He was like, you know what you're saying, right?
What Milo's doing is scamming everybody. That's all he's doing.
Oh, you know who he is?
Scamming. No, I know about that.
I didn't.
He is homosexual, but he says, "I wish I wasn't." And then the alt right, right, the conservatives.
Oh, so you heard it too?
Well, no, I've studied up on him. Like I watched a few of his clips, and what he does is basically represents the conservatives, right? And the conservatives hire him because he's a mouthpiece, because he's gay, and they would kind of overlook that fact because obviously he's talking in support of the conservatives. He's smart. He's really scamming them. He's bending.
Yeah,
them
no, he's super. Yeah, no, he's super articulate, but it doesn't buy me too fast.
Scamming him, man. He's good. He's scamming him, and he's making money off of it.
Yeah, he said that it would hurt his career if he would go straight.
No, that's just like I said, a ploy. That's all a ploy. He's gaming them.
I didn't even know about him, so he wasn't famous to me until I saw him on Joe Rogan, and then Joe Rogan basically gave out the leak on what he does. Never really went to go look for him though. I mean, that's about the only time I even seen that guy is on that show.
Yeah, right.
No, I've never seen Joe.
The guy
Rogan.
Joe Rogan. No, man, you would like his podcast too, man. He has, you know, who he has on there. He had Neil Tyson on there. He's had.
I know that guy. I've seen him with the UFC. He's like in that business of. Yeah, I know who he is now. Yeah.
Look, he had Neil Tyson on there talking all his gibberish. He went through this galactical explanation on how the world started in this episode. This shit was fucking hilarious. Even Joe Rogan was looking at him all fucking weird, and he's an atheist.
No, Joe Rogan's stupid when it comes to that. He's actually stupid, man.
You think so?
I know so.
I think that's in the balance.
So. I've studied Neil deGrasse Tyson. I've studied what he talks about. He knows what he's talking about. If Joe Rogan wants to cringe, it's because he's a stupid man. That's it.
Let's see this guy, Grant Hancock. You guys know who this guy is?
No, what is he? I mean, who is he? Well, what does he represent, in other words?
He's I think alien. Yeah, let's find out his books. Fingerprints of God.
Oh no.
God.
So it's a bunch of fancy talk with no evidence. Got it.
Exactly. There you go. Good answer, my nigga. You took the words right out of my mouth, I guess. Right. Yeah, he's into the alien, Anunnaki, building humans type of shit.
Yeah, so he can write real pretty and he doesn't know what he's talking about. Got it.
I wanna read this book though. Fingerprints of God. There's a lot of Egyptology in there. You know? I read everything with a filter.
I'm gonna snipe D-Back on every single time he joins this.
That fucking guy D-Beck is fucking tripping, man. He's been sniping already for like fucking 3 days already.
So why don't you ever ban him for sniping people multiple times? He's just kicked me off one of my accounts for no reason.
I don't even think D-Beck is on this one.
Yeah, because I've just sniped him.
Yeah. Just go ahead and do it if you want to, man. I don't care. He's not on the pen.
I'm gonna snipe him in every single hangout he joins if he's just gonna snipe me all the time.
You guys can do whatever you want, man. I'm fucking. You guys are grown men, man.
I'm sick of it.
I don't know.
Yeah, dog, it gets tiring. Like you try to control it for a little bit, but it gets tiring, man. It's like fuck it.
I don't know how to snipe. I can figure it out, but I don't want to. I mean, it's like, guys, it's like, well, Adam Dwyer, he just holds the mic for so long. I don't want him to leave. I just want him to give everybody else a chance to talk.
Dude, I think this guy right here is the funniest nigga on the planet. You heard? This guy takes the cake. That guy, Bill Burr, the guy's funny as fuck, though. I think he's one of the top comedians on the planet, though.
I like Dave Chappelle.
And he's white. Hilarious dude, though.
I like Dave Chappelle.
Irish. That's funny. Yeah, he killed it, though, when he was doing it. Look, Ronan thought this guy, right?
Tyrone Biggums.
Tyrone Biggums.
Yeah.
Which is the other character? Ronan thought that guy was. Look at this nigga. This shit was funny as fuck. You see this one?
Yeah.
You never see the one he acts like Puffy? This one. He said the finest goat milk. That nigga said, I want Cambodian breast milk. Look, you thought that guy was this guy.
Yeah. He's that racist. He's the blind Klansman. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think his shit was Bisbee. Bisbee zone. You seen the racial draft that we gave up O.J. Simpson, but we snatched back Tiger Woods.
Yeah.
They say he was a clone, man. Look at the difference. All those stars do change, man. Look at this guy. Nigga went from a crackhead looking ass dude.
Oh man, he's
getting buff, man.
He's buff, yeah, man.
He's jacked up. What you see when? Look at him right here. Look at him right here. You see? I think it's the same dude. There's a big change, though. You see?
Yep.
Don't even look like the dude, man.
Right. Yeah.
You know how I can tell that is bullshit. That is like when they talk about the cloning, I can tell through the character of the person. But if they could mask that, man, I'll be confused too, man. You see, look.
I think when he went on the David Letterman show, it was 5'1", and now they've just stretched the image. That was just a stretched image. when he was on the David Letterman show.
But dude, he did a big fucking change, man.
Well, he's retired and he's got millions of dollars. What else would you do but work out, eat right?
Just a change, man.
I think he's living in Ohio. I think he's got a farm there somewhere. I think it's Ohio.
Yeah.
Netflix just gave him a boatload of money to do a couple comedy specials.
Hey, you telling me if I save this right here and I just put it on my picture, this is exactly what it'll do?
If it's a GIF, yes.
Oh, snap. So just save this and that's it?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Cool.
I don't know if it needs to be a specific size or anything. Just save it as a GIF. GIF.
You been twitching, dog. This is what I saw Mark do. You see? Look at the drastic change, man. See? It looks similar.
Yeah, so he gained
It looks
some weight. So he gained some weight. So I don't know. I mean,
oh, but the nose is different.
No, it's not. It's just a different angle.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't even get into that shit.
If you want to see change, you get some Michael Jackson images up there. That's change.
Yeah.
You know, it's a funny one. Look how much Stephen Hawking has changed from his like early years to his later years. Like his like whole face has changed.
Like this guy changed too, man. You know, even like that whole squinting bullshit that he's doing here. You know, it didn't seem like his style, dog. Like when he was coming up. But imagine, dog, the world to fuck you up, bro. Look, see, just I don't know, man. They could be playing games though. Look at him with the little triangle. You see that?
So what does it mean? It's just I don't know. I don't know what the imagery is about. It looks like a pyramid circle. So
I don't know. Let's find out.
It was a pretty big image. You could have zoomed into it.
So you're saying that you're gay?
Boom, boom. You see? All the different companies.
just artistic representations of what we can observe.
No, I'm just saying, man. Yeah. What about sun worship, man? This is you right here.
I think it's acknowledging that the sun provides the energy for plants to grow.
Yeah, the same idea got your children killed, sir.
No, that's nature. But if you're looking at the sun, well,
I'm talking about in the hands of men.
It provides energy for things to grow.
I've seen a movie. When Nicole Kidman. Grocery store. Hey, look. in this movie. You remember this movie?
No.
Look at your little bit.
What about it?
Okay,
It,
so
it
the
looked
part of this movie
it looked like a remake of the early TV series.
of the old one. Right.
Okay.
So she's fucking gorgeous, by the way. Nicole Kidman.
I think she's lovely looking, but I wouldn't say gorgeous.
She's gorgeous, man. Hold on, man.
She looks more like a model than an actual so-called woman. You know, I mean, she's an actress, but I don't think she can act, or she's pretty, but I wouldn't say attractive in terms of sex.
Oh no, she's gorgeous. She's dead gorgeous.
No, not really.
Where's she at?
Well, I mean, she's a lovely person, but I wouldn't. I mean, if you say drop a name like Sofia Vergara, okay, now that's a woman.
But you know, I'm just sticking to the Caucasian.
I mean, she's a lovely person and all, you know, actress, you know, very nice, but I wouldn't say.
Who, Ronan? Sophia? Who?
You know, I mean, I like I said, I guess it's personal preference. I mean, there are some blondes out there that I consider very, very attractive. Marilyn Monroe. I can drop that name. Marilyn Monroe. I can drop that name. I think. I mean, that was a gorgeous woman. Beautiful. Smart too.
Marilyn Monroe was pretty though. Yeah, she was gorgeous.
I mean that was. Oh man, sensual. She's more elegant to me. She's very elegant.
I think this one is elegant. I think she's the prettiest girl I have ever seen in Hollywood.
Really? No, she's very elegant. I can agree with that. Incredibly.
But her body, man, she's fucking out. She's out of hand. Out of hand. Especially with this little hairdo. She came out cute as fuck on this fucking interview, man.
Yeah, that's cute. Yeah, I'll agree with you. That's very cute. Yes.
She's like Marilyn Monroe looking right there, right? I think. I don't know.
Like I said, it's a model. It's very beautiful, attractive, but sensual. You see that's a face right there. That's a face.
She was pretty, and so was Jackie Kennedy, by the way.
She is to me more like a model, more elegant, you know, elegant looking.
Is this her right here?
Well, yeah, but that's Marilyn Monroe. You said Jackie Kennedy. It's those eyes, you know, like
I bet she gives some good head too.
Looking eyes.
Bette Midler and her daughter have a good body.
Marilyn looks like she gives good head.
Yeah, see, you know, she's more elegant, model-like to me. Oh, Flatty Plain was really having fun one time. You showed a picture of Jackie, and she was in a bikini. And she said, look at her body, right? And I said, well, it's a body, but look at it, man. You know, it's like, okay. So she's not buxom. Okay, fine. You know, she doesn't have the legs or the breast. Okay, what's your point? You know.
I think he meant the shape because it wasn't shaped like it.
Yeah, she ain't.
Because men and women have different physiques.
Yes. So do flowers, and I like flowers.
Like normally, you'll never see a woman with like a certain straight shoulders because that's like a trait of a man's shoulders and stuff like that.
Yeah, the square shoulders. Yeah.
Nigga, how beautiful that white skin is. Yeah, she's gorgeous, man. She's out of hand.
I like him a little darker, Armando.
I like her skin, man. She's cute. I like her skin color. I think she's cute, man. She could be a little darker though. But hey, anyways, Nicole Kidman in this movie, she gets to talk to her father, right? In this miscellaneous mystic world and stuff. And then she goes to a grocery. And she speaks to all the fucking items and all the logos down every single aisle, and then he pops up. Interesting, huh? He was talking to all the Sun logos. See how she's wearing red? Mystery in Babylon. She's a whore in this movie. The whore of Babylon. Look, I think that was a good picture of her right there.
That chick's Australian. You know,
She's
that's
Australian?
just a, red flag right there.
Yeah. Thank God for those redheads, man.
Yeah, Nicole Kidman, if that's who you're looking at.
Yeah. She's Australian? Oh, that's why she has that accent, huh?
Pretty sure, yeah.
But yeah, man, in that movie, see, she's talking to all the logos. I think that sun worship was created.
Do you think it's like more subliminal stuff?
Yeah, man. I think Jesus was an idea that came to life. It's kind of miraculous.
Yeah,
what
I agree.
happened.
I think it progressed through people's beliefs.
Right.
And I don't know, people worshipping the sun because, that is the thing that makes plants grow.
Everything.
And maybe the depiction of animals through gods is like, because animals also give life, keep people fed.
Yeah. Like I think we got the snake, acknowledged it, came up with the letter S sound, heard the winds, came up with the W sound. I think a lot of pronunciations or enunciations of the human vocabulary came from nature.
It is pretty unique how an accent can range, though, even with the same language, but an accent can range so much.
Like I think when Flamingo sits there and he plays Oblivion or any other game, I think his atheist belief grows from inside of him. Because the seed is already planted. You know how I see an atheist? I view an atheist two ways. I view an atheist making a decision on God doesn't exist, being pre-programmed, thinking that God doesn't exist, and also a person that says, so what? I do whatever I want a lot.
Those were three things. You said a couple, so I don't understand your math.
What do you mean? Couple is three, right?
A couple is three. Okay. 1 + 1 = 3. I got it. Thank you.
No, a couple is just more than two, right? Or more than one?
A couple
Couple is two.
Two.
A married couple implies two.
Yeah, so a couple would be two. If I gave you three, then
I'm just having fun. No, atheists don't think that way. Yeah.
I wasn't, man. I'm cool.
I think you should consider an atheist like this. You know how you don't think Thor's exists or other gods from other religions like Buddha and that type of thing, or the lady with 8 arms?
Buddha wasn't a god, though.
I don't. Yeah,
but people see them as gods. Yeah,
I would agree with you. You. Like,
atheists are like you, but we think all gods don't exist. You think your God exists. Some atheists think no God exists.
I'm pretty sure we both agree that Buddha wasn't no god.
I'm not sure how he's defined, to be honest. But
No, I'm just saying, like a Buddhist wouldn't say that he's God. Any Buddhist, if you ask them about Buddha, they want to say he's God.
Well, no, that's not what Buddha did. He was born to a very rich family, married the most beautiful woman, had perfect children, and then one day he saw an impoverished man. You know, he was hungry. The man was hungry. As I recall, he was sitting under a tree, and then Buddha wondered about that, and that's where he abandoned the so-called good life to live in the life of humility, to find the inner self. That's what that idea is about, not some supernatural being.
What do you
no,
mean?
I think I maybe have used that as a bad example. Like,
No,
I mean,
but I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I heard a scientist say that one time. He said, "Science have eliminated all gods except one." Yeah.
Science cannot be God because science is constantly changing.
No, that was
a God is fixed.
Say it again.
You understand what I mean? It's fixed. It
I'll say it
doesn't
again.
change.
Scientists said they have eliminated all gods except.
No. Science does not address the idea of a
Dude,
God.
I'm not giving you my quote. I'm just quoting him. If I'm not mistaken.
Okay,
yeah.
fine. Go ahead.
Yeah, it was funny. He started off the debate with that, and right there he lost. We all know what God he's talking about. He's talking about the Christian God.
Yeah, but I think it was a hook, a setup.
It was a bad setup, man. I think he lost that whole debate.
He did it on purpose. It's a hook. It's something to bring.
It doesn't even matter.
No, it was some, I didn't even watch the debate. I can already imagine it was a hook, something to bring attention.
Not really. It was done. It was done smirking, you know, giggly. You know, it's kind of stupid.
Okay, fine.
I can show you.
Look at it any way you want to. Look at
I mean, when I sit there and I listen to that, an atheist debated a Christian, I don't really stand on either side. I just listen. You know, I don't really have a big deal with people not believing in God or believing in it. I feel like God is a personal computer.
Armando, could you show Marilyn Monroe picture on her deathbed?
No, man. What the fuck is? Oh, Packy got back in here. I told you you could get back in here after being sniped. He is a witness. You see, Packy, how did you accept the invite? Normal, or you did it through your email, or what?
No, you sent me an invite. I see it.
The email, right? Yeah.
Armando Vargas sent you an invite.
So if you get sniped, and I send you another invite, don't accept the invite and go into the chat box thing like previously. You're gonna receive an email and it's gonna tell you I'm sending you an invite.
I don't know. I'm using a phone, Armando. I'm using a phone. Armando,
yeah.
Can you show us on the screen Marilyn Monroe on her deathbed?
No, man. Fuck that.
Please, no. She's looking like a doll.
Yeah, I know, man.
No. I want to ask something from Ronan. If you could screen share, I want to ask a question from Ronan.
You got the same disgusting nature as your people.
Okay, man.
Damn. Hey, what they do, Onyx boy? Children of Israel, nigga. You better wake up, nigga.
That's right.
That's right. Hey, Onyx, man, I'll be doing so many magic tricks with that green screen, nigga. You wasting time, nigga. You heard? Put a halo around your shit. I had a green screen, nigga. I turned this camera on, nigga, put a halo around my shit, nigga.
Isn't that halo meant to be like sun worship? Because it represents the sun behind the head.
Just joking, man. I don't have a
Same,
green
man.
screen, man.
You're gonna joke. I'm gonna say, man.
I said something a little satanic. Nigga, I'll be on a desk, nigga, with a halo over my head, dog, with the desk floating and shit, talking to y'all niggas. Nigga, I'll get off that desk, nigga, do the crip walk, nigga, in front of the camera and everything, nigga. I had a green screen. I can do a mean crip walk, Bob. Nigga, Bob can't dance, nigga.
Yeah, right, nigga.
Rupert, you like my paint skills?
Yeah, that's good evidence collection.
Armando, don't assume you know why I'm an atheist. I don't assume I know why you're a theist, so don't assume you know why I'm an atheist.
You got offended?
No, just don't assume. If you want to
I
know
could
why, ask me. Don't just sit there and make up your own little, fairy tale why you think I don't believe in God. Because you're correct, by
I
the
never
way.
even had. What was my assumption, anyways?
I was indoctrinated into atheism, and I play video games that.
Oh yeah, that all right. The video games thing. Oh yeah, nigga, that shit indoctrinates you for sure.
Wow. Actually, the video games I play, like the one you mentioned, Oblivion, is a very theistic game, and it revolves around living your life according to the gods.
There you go. You said it, though. Told you.
Oblivion, that's a well old one though, right?
What now, Grizz?
The Oblivion.
What about it?
That came out in like 2006, right?
Yeah. It's pretty old.
I used to play those ones when I was young.
It's a really fun game. But yeah, I wasn't indoctrinated into atheism. I was indoctrinated into Christianity. I just chose to leave it.
Oh yeah, we're all Christians though.
I had the opposite. I was indoctrinated into atheism. That's because my country is obviously secular.
Yeah, and I grew up in the South
Right.
of America. So,
Right.
a lot of people down there are Baptists and, Christians, and that whole part of the country there is, really, really religious.
I like this one better. You know that? Which one, Joe? Three? This game is awesome, man.
The Witcher.
Yeah, The Witcher. There you go.
You know why I don't like The Witcher? Because it has a lot of graphic sex scenes in it, and it has naked women in it. And I have kids that run around my house, and I just don't want to play that around my kids.
Yeah, you're right.
It's got a good storyline though.
You seen it? You played it?
I beat it halfway through, but I just, it was too graphic for my wife and my kids, especially my little daughter.
That
So
game looks demonic. Demons everywhere. Who could like that game?
Dude, in the end of this game, he runs through a blizzard. I beat the whole thing, but
Really?
Have I?
Were you a demon by the end of it?
Look. That nigga was
The
getting
Witcher,
weird,
the Elder Scrolls, such as Oblivion and Skyrim, are way more demonic. They even have another world from where these demons come from. So it's not an atheist game at all. It's a bit what do you call it when you polyistic, but they all have one goal: defeat the king of the netherworld.
Are you talking about the Elder Scrolls Oblivion?
Yeah. That was like the first open world game I played, man. I loved that when I was young.
It looks similar to Witcher.
Yeah, it's a really, really good game. And the game mechanics are different from The Witcher, but yeah, it was one of the very first ones where you can just freely travel. And by the way, it's now backwards compatible for the Xbox One, so I can play it again. It's actually a really, really fun game. But basically, the whole idea behind it is, you see, one of them, the gates of Oblivion are basically the entrance to hell, where you can go and defeat Molag Bal, who is basically the devil.
I told you, man.
Or no, not Molag Bal. It's Mehrunes Dagon or something is the devil.
This shit looks cooler.
Yeah, these games are huge. They've got like hundreds of books, heaps of backstory.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
really,
it
really,
is
really
crazy.
paganistic. Really paganistic.
The game I would like besides like I like The Witcher though. I really enjoyed that game.
I like the character
Well,
building aspect.
The Witcher's really easy to play.
Yeah,
The Elder Scrolls is not. You have to invest,
time.
time into that game right there. Dark Souls is one of my favorite games, hands down, all time.
That shit looks raw though, man.
That's another really theistic game where it's your soul that's being damned.
Right. This game looks cool though.
Yeah, so it's just so when you say video games turn
It's an
people
open.
into atheists, you're wrong, Armando. They
Oh
don't.
yes, it does, man.
No, they don't.
Sits there, yeah. You sit, nigga.
I think
Listen,
it's another form of
anything-
storytelling, like
anything,
those movies.
anything that you sit there and put your brain on pause, it's pretty bad for you, man. All right.
Well, see, that's the exact opposite of video games. You don't put your brain on pause. You actually have to do a lot of thinking playing these games. It's not something where your mind is numbed out. You actually have to pay attention,
Did this nigga really just say games turn you into atheists? Fucking dumbass.
What the fuck are you doing here?
You're
Didn't I tell
fucking
you not to
moron,
come?
dude. What the fuck does that even mean?
Games turned you into an atheist, nigga.
Nigga, I play games, nigga, and that's what turned me to an
You're
atheist.
a fucking atheist, nigga.
You're a dumbass, bro.
What the fuck are you talking about, nigga? You act like
retard.
You don't act like you're a pagan, nigga.
I don't play games. How did I turn atheist?
In fact, I have never played a game where atheism is the main topic or the object or anything. It's always theistic, whether it be polytheism or like Dark Souls is
Nigga, the only
monotheism.
thing stupid here is your fucking mother, nigga.
Dark Souls is
Fuck
monotheism.
2 dudes before she
one
gave birth
god
to
and
at 19, nigga. Fucking nerd.
Bro, you know anything about my mother.
Nigga, you told me about your mother, nigga. It ain't my fault, nigga.
Nigga, you can't tell me about women. You've been with the same one your whole life, nigga. Come on.
Yeah, so what, nigga? And so what, nickel?
And that's a bad thing.
So
Chris
what,
got bodied
nigga?
yesterday, bro.
well, back to Dark Souls though.
Not yesterday. I think that was
There's
the day
one
before.
God, and all these other
I want to know why you keep
demons
showing
that
up here,
fight
dog.
are fallen angels that have fallen by the
Nigga, because
wayside.
somehow I keep getting
You have to go
invited
through
in here, bro.
Then why you join? Like,
So
this is
how
my
that
shit,
is-
nigga. Why you join? For real, nigga.
Like I said, you keep inviting me, nigga. What do you want me to do?
Nigga, ain't nobody invite you, nigga.
You don't got a lot of kicking, nigga.
Shit, nigga. You fucking disgust me as a man, dog. Hell, nigga.
Nigga, your English disgusts me, nigga.
I don't give a fuck what you say, though. I just want to know, nigga, why you keep coming, nigga? You telling your bitch ass I don't want you here, nigga? Why you keep coming,
me
nigga?
invites, nigga. Fucking dumbass.
Say that.
Nigga, I sent you an invite.
Why am I here?
Say I sent you an invite.
Why am I here?
All right, let's find out who sent you the invite.
He joined because he wants to be an Israelite.
That's right.
That's right. Fuck up, Edomite.
Funny,
You're
man.
fucking Edomite, Grizz. You're the devil the Bible speaks of, bro. You don't even realize it.
Pardon? I just zoom out when you say anything.
Uncle invited you, nigga. Now get your bitch ass up out of here. Uncle in here, nigga.
You invited me, nigga. Why you lying? Show the proof, nigga. And fuck Bob, nigga.
Look, man. Nigga invited your bitch ass. You invited Bob. And what it says right there, nigga. What it says right there, nigga. Huh?
I can't see it on my mobile.
Nigga, it says it says me remove Big L from this hangout, and I told Uncle to be inviting your bitch ass. So now you're gonna have to say how you got here, David. Tell me, nigga. Tell
I
me,
got
dog.
invited in here, nigga.
You can stay, my nigga. You can stay, demon.
Damn right, nigga. Inviting my ass. Bet.
Inviting my ass. Hey, Bob, you're gonna have to pick a side, dog.
Nigga, fuck Big L.
What?
Fuck
Are you
Armando
still pissed,
too.
nigga? We bodied you in Gris last time, bro. We bodied you niggas, dog. That shit was satisfying.
Like, I don't even remember, nigga.
I just want to say
what the fuck
Grizz
was
is
it?
the
Was this?
devil.
Bro, we made Gris snipe us, bro. That's how fucking triggered he was, bro. And
Well,
Armando too.
that's because you were saying that I said racist.
Gris, you fucking you're sensitive, bro. Your
I don't
faith
mean
is
in
that
there,
weak,
like,
bro.
no, I've been in there like 10 seconds. You said I'm being racist and shit. That's just a lie.
Who said you were being racist? I didn't say you were being racist.
Fucking Al.
That's
and then
Al,
you were,
though.
and then you was there going, that's right. So
I mean,
I called him a bomber.
why? Because we tag team you? I mean, you and Tudor do that all the time. So why can't we
I
tag team you?
don't like just join like a hangout and just like start bashing someone.
As soon as you find out someone's an atheist or a satanic or something, y'all body people. Y'all try to tag team people.
Right, let's just put this into practice. Rupert, have I ever called you out?
Game playing as atheists, nigga.
Hey, Rupert, have I ever insulted you for being an atheist?
Fine.
Right.
Towards me.
Who else is here?
Listen, I don't like no cracker that plays Oblivion, nigga.
Onyx, have I ever insulted you for being an atheist?
Bro, I can't believe I just heard that, Bob. This nigga said video games turn you to an atheist.
That's right,
wow,
nigga.
Bro.
So those cartoons. And
that
movies.
doesn't emotionally affect me.
Even though I'm an atheist.
So you say, nigga.
I don't
We already
play
had
games.
this discussion.
Bro, I've been playing video games since I was a kid, bro.
There's things, nigga. That's the reason why you came out who you are, nigga.
If anything, video games help refine my belief in God because I'm very. I like artistic shit, like music and art and shit
nigga,
like that.
that's from the devil, nigga.
There's no way we can make things like
music,
that.
Nigga, get the fuck out
There's
of
no
here,
way
nigga.
we can make that by being fucking monkeys, nigga. Monkeys can't play.
That Christian hillbilly. That
A
Christian
monkey.
hillbilly said
Name
something.
one monkey who can play a piano.
Hey,
better
listen,
than me,
listen.
bitch.
Hey, there's the Christian hillbilly said a good point. He said there's two types of preachers. One that would allow music in his church, and the other one that will not. Yeah, nigga.
Fuck up, Armando. You don't know what you're saying.
I'm just letting you know, nigga. I'm the preacher, nigga. We don't need no music.
Next thing you're gonna say is music turns you to an atheist too. Fucking moron.
Nah, nigga. Well, music pushes that agenda, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about? You see the hip hop?
Oh, yes, they
so you telling me music doesn't influence you? That's what you're telling me.
Well, it depends what music you listen to. If you listen to some fucking rock, some metal, nigga, it's gonna fucking make you wanna kill some babies, nigga.
Drive-by, nigga.
Don't be a dumbass, bro.
Whatever, nigga. Don't be a nigger, stupid ass. Music influences you.
Damn.
You hearing this, coon? Onyx?
Big L, what heavy metal do you listen to makes you want to kill?
What you talking about, nigga? Your mama's Mexican, nigga.
I was just using that as an example.
Nigga, that's a bad example, you fucking peasant. That's a bad example, nigga.
You dumbass, man. You're getting stupider by the day, bro. You gotta get out of your room, my nigga.
Stupider?
Stupider, yes, stupider.
Damn.
You're fucking weird, dog.
Nigga, you locked up in your room 24/7, nigga. You weird.
Yeah, right, nigga. I'm home now.
Yeah,
I ain't go to work today.
Nigga. Fuck out of here.
What do you mean? I said I was home now, and you say, yeah, right, you fucking peasant.
Yeah, sure.
Whatever, nigga. I ain't gotta prove nothing to no fucking YouTube fucking nerds, nigga. That
Nigga,
follow
then
me
stop
everywhere
talking,
I go,
nigga. We're
nigga.
talking about your shit, nigga. We don't give a fuck.
Fuck you, nigga. This my
Nigga.
shit, nigga. You
This
stop
is my
talking,
shit,
you little
nigga.
bitch. Fuck about my shit,
This
nigga.
nigga. No
Fuck about
bitches,
my
bro.
shit, nigga. Stop dick pulling me, nigga.
Fuck you and your
You know what?
Jesus, son.
Take your bitch ass to the fucking YouTube chat, nigga, and beg me for a link, nigga. Your bitch ass up out of here, nigga.
Man, Big L got removed.
I thought he just left. I don't know.
Yeah, Big L got the kick. He got the kick.
Yeah, nigga. Gotta flex on these fuck ass niggas, man.
As Big L would say, damn, Big L took a big L tonight. You like that, Big L?
Grizz, you're the devil.
That's right.
You heard that nigga say it, nigga. You heard that nigga say it, dog. I told you. I told you the white man is the devil.
Yeah, because I meant it seriously, right, Amanda?
Hey, listen. Hey, even through humor, dog, I hear seriousness all the time. You heard?
There was not one
So-
ounce of serious in that. I just said that's right.
I know, man. I'm not gonna offend you, dog, but don't say that no more. At least, don't even claim it, even if it's joking. It's not what defiles the man. What enters the body is what comes out, man.
I forgot what we were even speaking about before.
You like the smell of your own farts?
I like Ruben, man. You know that? I think that guy is awesome.
Do you mean speak? Yeah, I think sniping back only agitates them more.
Well, I'm not just going to stay and get sniped because I know I even be able to join.
Yeah, but then you lower yourself to their level. You know, then you do the
Yeah,
same
but-
thing that you got pissed off at them with.
No, but look, I gave him a chance. Look, he joined, then he removed me instantly, so then I removed him on another account. I gave him a chance, and he's too immature to do that. That's like a 60-year-old man right there.
Yeah.
And he's doing that
I
shit.
don't understand D-Beck either. I think he's, you know, entertaining.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I gave him the chance, you can see. But what happened before was that Big L kept sniping me for like 2 weeks and he didn't stop, so I had to start doing it back or he would have never stopped. Now he's stopped, so. I mean, people eventually learn the lesson. Just don't see why sniping's in it at all. It shouldn't even be in the Hangouts.
Yeah, I don't understand it either. Soon enough, hopefully it'll get removed, or it'll be fixed somehow.
That's why I screenshot that stuff anyway, though, so I can show that I'm not doing it for just random because I don't like him or something.
I've never been targeted like you have, so I can't, you know, I don't know how it is.
That's why I brought you out earlier, where I said, have you ever heard me just like join the panel or ever and just start insulting you because you've got different belief system to me? I've never done that to you because Big L made a false claim, so.
No, normally I ask questions and, you know, people just talk. It's only, you know, when other people come and disrupt. Well, that Ronan, he always butts in. How about you there, Bob? You found a barber yet? You'll get that monobrow taken care of soon enough, man.
Barbara Streisand.
He was probably awake that whole time. But you think he was awake that whole time?
You on that Twitch?
Does it show a full screen of it? I can never tell.
All right, get out of there early. All right, we'll go somewhere and eat. All right, bye. All right, me too. Bye.
So who won that debate?
Man, I don't know, boy, but my son got a wrestling tournament today, dog. Nervous for that nigga, man. Hope that nigga don't get hurt.
Wrestling?
Yeah, my son started wrestling like last year. He did his did a tournament like about 3 months ago, and he got all 5 pins, and now they're putting him in different tournaments.
What actually is the wrestling then? Is that where you've got to get like someone to the floor? Is that like the non-fake shit, like the WWE
Yeah,
shit?
you got to get both shoulders. Yeah, you got to get both shoulders pinned, but that's only that's only when you're like when you're dealing with 2 people with the same skill set. It's all based on points. A takedown obviously would be the most, but like if you hold, like if you grab, like if you have his back position for a certain amount of time, that will gain some points. Just sees who's dominant. Like, yeah, like when it's competitive, it really doesn't end up as a pin most of the time. But he got 5 pins though, and the fucking coaches were ecstatic.
How old is he?
11.
Is he like,
nah, he's a baby. He's 11.
he's at that age now where he'll start getting stronger too. Around 12, 13 when that hormone kicks in.
Yeah, they explode. Yeah, he's been playing football since he's been 6 years old, 7 years old.
You know what happens then, Armando? He'll be challenging you as alpha male.
It's okay, man. He's gonna have to get the fuck up out the house. There's only enough room here for one alpha male here.
I imagine it would be challenging as a parent to see your son like wrestle someone like that, though.
Dude, the only thing that's nerve-wracking is because in the last tournament I went to, there was a kid that got his shoulder snapped in half. He was fucking yelling.
Yeah, that's pretty full on.
Yeah, he got his shoulder snapped and he got slammed on his back or something. But you saw like his shoulder was like bent in and he was like stuck with his arm extended. It was horrible, man. You saw the parents crying. My girl started crying. It was horrible. It was horrible. The ambulance had to come and everything. It was bad.
Let's hope that's a rare occurrence.
Yeah, those are rare things. That's why, like, you know, that's actually what my little boy said too. He was like he doesn't even think about getting hurt.
Imagine if imagine if your kid were doing like MMA or something though. You don't want your little kid's face all mushed in.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna have that character, but if he does, I'm not gonna. That's the thing though. Like I didn't get him. I mean, I didn't get him into the football or wrestling. He suggested football. We put him in football. I was hoping he didn't quit. He didn't quit. Just kept doing it every year ever since. That's the only thing. That's the only thing. People like, as far as my kids, they can't quit halfway. It's about the only thing. He's gonna finish the whole year, even if he doesn't like the sport.
You wouldn't just like rash your kid out though at like as soon as he hit 16, though, right, Amanda?
Nah, my son can live with me for the rest of his life, man.
All right, I'm gonna say that sounded harsh the way you said it.
But what if it becomes their dream? You've got to support your son in their own dream if they want to get their face matched in.
Yeah, like that's another thing. Like if he wants to get into it, man, there's nothing you could tell him if he's 18, 19, 20, you know?
Yeah.
There's nothing you could tell him.
It's his own man then.
Yeah, I'll just encourage him though, you know, but he's scared as fuck though. A little boy right there.
It'll all be a life lesson for him as well.
Yeah, like the beauty of the child, for the man at least, comes in when he picks up your mannerisms and stuff like that. When he starts talking like you, when the mother's like, "Damn, you're just like your dad." Shit like that, dog. That's the shit that I'm like. It's my boy right there.
So is that tournament today, or I thought I was seeing like 5 a.m. in your clock?
No, it's 10:30. Yeah, it's at 5.
Oh yeah. Did anyone catch that Onyx guy snoring like the other night?
Me?
How could we avoid it? My computer was rumbling all over the place.
I was snoring?
Big time, man. Big time. I thought you were Bob High there for a moment, but then I realized your CCs were different. You know, but
niggas said the CCs.
Your cubic inches placement, you know, it goes by CCs. But man, it's like I thought it was Bob High. And no, that can't be, man. You know, you got a better muffler. You got a better rock and roll muffler going on, man. You were doing great. You were doing great.
You and Bob High are the only niggas that fell asleep in chat, though.
Hey, when was this?
I think they forced him to sleep. He was just ranting on.
Yeah, ask Bob High. Ask Bob High either. Hey, Bob High, you there, bro?
It was a boring day. It was like a boring time. I don't know if Adam was talking shit and he was ranting.
No, I just recall Bob High was here, and then all of a sudden, like I said, I thought it was Bob High snoring because he did that before. Then I realized, oh, that's Onyx 2K. Man, he must have just, gotten bored or just, we must have lulled him to sleep. Oh,
nigga, Onyx, Bob, and Big L are the only ones that have fell asleep in chat, my nigga. I find that shit weird, but Onyx, you get a pass though since you knew, my nigga. But Bob and Big L, dog, I find that shit super weird, man.
Dang, I don't even remember falling asleep.
Nigga, Adam fell asleep too.
That's right. That's right. Adam Dwyer did fall asleep. That's right. I forgot about that one.
Nigga, ain't nothing wrong with falling asleep when you sleep 4 times a day. Nigga.
Yeah, but it's probably Armando talking, so we can understand why people just
Like
like
a little
oh.
kid, dog, inside the car, my nigga.
Yeah.
You heard? Nobody falls asleep in chat, my nigga.
Yeah, but there's a
This
good
nigga
run of
Onyx
motors.
fell asleep. This nigga Onyx was
I fall
disrespectful
asleep
too.
when you talk, nigga. That's when I fall asleep.
Yeah, right, nigga. Hey, but that nigga Onyx was disrespectful as fuck. That nigga ain't even mute himself, nigga. That nigga all through this bitch.
I think y'all trolling.
Yeah, I know you ashamed of that shit, nigga, but that shit happened though.
I'm not ashamed. If I did it, I did it. But I think you trolling.
No, we're not
Trying to
trolling.
remember-
But it's more, for me, it's more fun to just be real. It's more fun. But yeah, you did fall asleep on us, man. You must have been, put it this way. No one gave you a chance to talk, and I imagine why you'd fall asleep, It's like, this is droning. Bam, you're out.
Ronan was sincere about it too. He was like, Onyx. Nigga, you on your third drink.
Yeah, that's right. I remember trying to wake him up. Onyx, wake up, brother.
Wake up before they roast your ass, nigga, tomorrow.
It should have been recorded then, right? I should be able
Yeah,
to
it's
find
recorded. It's somewhere in there. I just don't know what video it was.
Yeah, I think it was like, 2, maybe 3 hangouts ago. Yeah, it's really for real, man. It's for real.
Yeah, Google had a problem with the Hangouts yesterday, like around 12 or some shit, and it got back up. I don't know when it got back up, but I opened this bitch up like at 6:30, 7 in the morning, so 6:30ish.
What, it just wouldn't allow you to start up a Google Hangout, or you just couldn't get to the Google Hangout website?
I couldn't click on start broadcast. It'll set up the whole thing, but instead of it'll say end. I don't know if it says end live or live ended or in the top right corner, but it wouldn't pop up the start broadcast. Like it'll let me pop up the YouTube, like the chatting box, but that's not too fun for me unless it's the voice recordings.
Did you have a stream going at the time, and did it suddenly end?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think that stream got cut short. I think they went through maintenance like 4 hours in, but when I restarted the Hangout, because Al got sniped, it was like 7 hours in. So I don't think 3 hours were recorded from that. I think that shit was done for. I think they had a maintenance or something like at 12:30,
Nice if
11.
they updated it.
I don't know.
I heard they updated on mobile, and they added that chat feature. You know how it times down, so you can add chat. They're adding things, but it seems they're not fixing.
You can see the chat, the chat thing on the phone now.
I can see it on computer as well.
Yeah, on computer you can,
see
but you wasn't able to see it on the phone.
Yeah, I think you can see it on the phone now.
Oh, that's interesting. I mean,
So it seems they're updating. They're just not fixing things that people are asking for, like sniping.
Well, I can add you back though.
What the hell happened? I got thrown out.
Yeah, I got disconnected a minute ago too.
I keep getting an error message.
Yeah, that was a technical difficulty on your part though. I don't think I see a snipe here.
Yeah, I think it was. No, I didn't think I got sniped or nothing because it added me right back immediately. I've only seen that happen on the cell phone though, not on the computer. It's weird.
This nigga Adam sends me a message and he says, "Give me the link, fuckwit, stupid black nigger. Invite me, you little beta bitch, Luciferian beta bitch. Answer my message, niglet. Invite me." That nigga's tripping, dog.
He's very a desperate person.
Yeah, that's his form of begging.
These niggas be tripping, yo. That show, fucking Walking Dead, pissed me off.
I like that show. What happened?
Ain't shit happening, man. It's no action.
Nigga, that first episode was thorough though. I like that first episode.
Yeah, that was it. That's all the action we got. There hasn't been any action since then.
I haven't even caught him though. Hey, well, you seen Sons of Anarchy?
Nah.
Nigga, that's that shit though right there, man. I like that show. That show's raw as fuck.
I forget this.
That's the first show I've ever seen the son kill his own mother, and that was the end of the show right there. I mean, I know it's a spoiler alert, but it's just crazy. First time I ever witnessed that shit on TV.
I don't watch this show, so you fine. I know, like a couple years ago, I knew this guy was a big fan. He used to watch this show. I just could never get into it. Not into the whole biker gang type theme.
Yeah, me too. My girl put me on, and like my girl was watching it for a little bit, and I ain't like it, but I just started getting the drift, and then there was this part though that he has a best friend named Opie. He had died in jail, and I've been hooked ever since with that one. I think that shit was a raw episode. Yeah, but I got into it like in second, third season or some shit. What I ain't like was I mean Breaking Bad was alright, but Prison Break. I ain't like Prison Break at all, my nigga.
The thing I like about Breaking Bad is that they didn't try to milk it. They ended it at the right time.
But them beginning episodes of Walking Dead was raw though. I think I like the beginning episodes. I don't know which season it was, but the one that Herschel got his head cut off by the governor when they were trying to take him to prison. Yeah, season 3 was the best for me.
3 or season 4. One of them. But you know what I'm saying, it was lit back then. It's the action and shit happening now. You just, I mean, it's too many people spread out everywhere. And all they do is show dumb shit like Carl and the other girl roller skating. Like, this is
Or like separate stories and shit. They did that before though. I hated that season too. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, nobody gives a fuck about that shit. I want to see 2 people roller skating.
Right.
Like, I'm part of this. And then you got some people who just think that Walking Dead can do no wrong. They're like, it's still the best episodes. You guys, for example, I'm so fed up with this crap, a load of whining. If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's making you watch this against your will. Like, what the fuck? Why are you so strong? Why she trying to defend the show like that? This shit is boring right now. Niggas ain't making that shit up. Think people just saying it because they saying it? The show's boring.
I still like it.
That's right.
I still watch it every Sunday.
Yeah, it's
Armando
building
was
up.
just not.
That's right. You think you're the only one with power in here, nigga? My nigga.
They are in a bit of a lull right now, though.
My nigga.
I mean,
Come on.
you got to think they just signed another contract for another season, so I mean, they probably got 3 or 4 more seasons to go. They just got to fill it in with something. You can't be interesting every show. Breaking Bad wasn't interesting every episode.
Nigga.
You know,
Listen,
that's one thing I liked about Power.
Fuck
Power
you, Armando.
thing.
Fuck you and your fat wife, son. Ain't no one believe you here no more, son. You think you're the only one who can snipe? Nigga, I can snipe too, my nigga. It ain't a thing. And you, Bob, you're getting sniped too, bitch, for not giving me the link, bitch ass. That's right, bro. That's right. That's right.
That shit crazy. I mean, it's too much of a buildup. Like, on the back end, this shit better be like 6 episodes straight, gutting murders and all kinds of shit. Because if not, man, I bet you, I already know how they're going to do it. And anyway, it's going to be like 1 or 2 episodes of action and then back to the same shit. That's how they get down, man. They show you like
too much storytelling.
They show you like 45 minutes of bullshit, and then the last 2 minutes, something action happened, and then it just stops in the middle of the action to make you like, oh, what happened? It's like, yo, it makes you think that the whole episode was good, but it really wasn't. Only thing it was is that they left you on a cliffhanger. So you like, I want to know what happens. You don't do no bullshit like that at the end of the episode. I mean, that's equivalent to me talking to you about like sunflower seeds and shit like that. Then all of a sudden, you hear some gunshots. I'm like, yo, shit. Yo, guess what happened? And then I leave the hangout.
Yeah, but I think they use that method to get people to tune in next week as well.
Yeah, of
They're
course.
using it as a marketing method.
They just don't. They running out of ideas. They ain't got shit else to put in there. And then they want to hide it and make pretend like, oh, it's a buildup. It's a buildup. No, you just out of ideas. Just keep it real, man.
That's what happens, my nigga. That's what happens. That's right, fat boy. You got sniped. No one hear about you, your heavy ass wife, nigga. Wait till I find that fucking that debate when she was in there, my nigga, so we can show all the people your big ass wife, my nigga. You ain't ready, bro. Shit's getting real, bro. I'll always find a way in, my nigga. We ain't gonna let you just sit there